is the illusion of life.
What did you say, Tor? Tor, you gotta speak up. Why are you whispering?
I said,
What is the illusion of life? No, I've got this one. I totally remember the passcode. Are you an idiot or something? No, I've got it. Totally a real member of the Dark Brotherhood. Okay, so it was silence, and then there's innocence. It was innocence.
welcome home.
Hello, my little worms. I'm Day, and welcome back to Daggerfall. Specifically, the Dark Brotherhood inside of Daggerfall, because we were sent here by an emperor to do a very, very important quest. Then we arrived and instantly joined the Dark Brotherhood instead, because we are a great, just a great person for the Emperor to be trusting, the fate of probably the entire kingdom too, right? Yeah, totally. Yeah, a little bit awkward. Probably shouldn't have, instantly become a member of the Dark Brotherhood, but I mean, he should have expected this. He really should have expected this. Yeah. I mean, it is day after. It is day. I am still crashed. I was wondering if I would stupid crash my load in. So apparently there's gold pieces in a bell beside me. Does that respawn between me logging out and logging back in to the game? I have to check around. Is this new loot? I think it genuinely might be. Huh. Does the loot reset when you close and reopen the game? That is fascinating. I think there was like another one that was over in like this section normally. I don't remember. Yeah, here. Ooh, a Gorgon snake. And a bunch of other random stuff. Interesting, though. So I think it does kind of confirm the loot does just respawn. Huh. Is there anything in this one? Yes. A pearl, a scarab, holy water. Wow, I wonder how much I could sell all this for. If it's a lot, that'd be incredibly useful. Did we already grab a quest from you? I guess not. All right, let's get a quest then. As you know, apprentice, there is no room for failure in the Dark Brotherhood. Brothers who fail us are targeted for an accounting. Yes, an accounting. Yeah, yes. You'll find and correct one such errant former member. Sure. Very good, apprentice. Kristen Ashton, having learned something during her tenure in the Brotherhood, has wisely hidden herself. But we have a contact in the Morrowind residence. A miserable blonde-bearded man named Bedastir Ashfiend. No, Fields. Oops. Talk to him and get Christine Ashton's location. I will expect the accounting to be accomplished, and you'll be back here in 8 days. So I guess it must not be that far then. Okay, so we're talking to Bedastir at Morrowind. Sure. All right. Bedastir. I said that wrong. There we go. Ashfields at the Morrowind residence. Go and count. So apparently they keep saying it that way. Christine Ashton. There. Okay, sure. I'll go do that. Dark Brotherhood, Sir Bust, Mister. What's your name? Do you have a name? Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Handsome. I guess. Maybe some of the people down here might have names, but yeah. I don't know about, like, the assassin upstairs, but yes. Okay, so I guess we gotta go find this residence. I wonder where it will actually be, then, because it's a very big place. Do you happen to know where I can find... there's a lot of locations here. General? Yes, the Morrowind residence. Okay. I heard of you, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. I'd help you if I could. Okay, I'm glad that someone says that they would help me if they actually knew anything. Unfortunately, they happen to not know anything. Morrowind? No. Alright, ask someone who cares. Everyone is just so useless for actually finding locations, aren't they? Do you know what Morrowind is? Don't know, don't care. Yeah. Alright, another group of people over this way then. My favorite part of any of these Elder Scrolls ones, just asking people for a location and them never telling me. Do you know where this is? But do you know where it is, though? How about you? It's probably because we have such low personalities, the issue. Yeah, but where is it? You guys are pains in the asses. What are we using right now? Normal. Blunt. Morrowind. How about you? Do you know where I can find the Morrowind residence? East. Do you happen to know the exact location? Okay, marked it on my map. Good. That's what I was bloody well after. The temple there. There it is. Okay, so it's a little bit south and then quite a bit to the east. Understood. Thank you for actually being helpful. Most people just really are not in the slightest, ever. And it's kind of annoying. Alright, are we lined up with it yet? No, it's a bit lower than that. Oh, wrong button. Keep going. Lower, lower, lower. How about now we lined up with it? Maybe one more building down. So it should be about here, I think. Yeah. So we take that path and we should eventually reach it. Okay. East. There'll be one of the buildings on our right. Will be the Morrowind residence. We have to speak to some sort of something blonde bearded man, I think is what it said. They definitely offended him somewhere. I can't. What was the word that they said about him? I can no longer actually remember, but yes, we'd find a blonde bearded guy in the Morrowind residence. Yes, the Morrowind residence. If we go to the Morrowind residence, then we'll find the bearded guy, and then the bearded guy will send us over to the other location. Okay, it's much further than this. Then after that, we will find the person that we got to go accounts. It doesn't work if you don't do both hands. There we go. Accounts. Yeah, the person that we're going to do some yes accounting. That's totally not murder. A type of accounting that probably has no relation to murder. Is it? It is this one. Okay. I was wondering for the next one over, but not this building. Hello, Morrowind residents. I appear to have arrived in your residence, and I'm looking for a blonde man with a beard. Don't know why I keep speaking this way, but understood. No one in that room. What about this room? No one in that room. You've got some very weird, empty rooms. Hello? Someone did tell me to come in. Where are you? There's no one in that one either. Okay. I feel like I've been in every single one of the rooms now. Huh. This is the right building, right? Yeah, it's the Morrowind residence. What if we enter through the other door? Because there are two doors that are side by side, and that can cause differences with how things look internally. Am I just out in like a complete opposite angled one? It's like the exact same like area, but it's completely flipped. Blonde, beard. I think we got the right guy. Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. I'm Bessadir Field. Kept said it wrong. The fish you're after has slipped the hook and is living a fancy life down in Gondistyr Laboratory. Alright, so Gondistyr Laboratory. Gondistyr Laboratory. There we go. Just watch yourself, Dark Elf. Kristen Ashton knows how to fight, and she's scared. I thought it's Ashton and Ashfield. Why do you guys both have Ash in your last name? I don't know. Interesting coincidence, isn't it? What are you holding in that bag? Is it money? Is it a severed human head? I guess we will never know. Alright, so that's the door back out. I guess we're heading over there. What was the way to fast travel again? I don't remember the button. Ooh. I don't know how to push that time. That was saving. That was sword. Got the notebook. The map. What was the big map? Yeah, I'm in Daggerfall. I'm healthy. Yes. What was the button for the big map? V. There we go. V. That's what I did wrong. Okay. So we are going to Gondistyr Laboratory. Find me Gon. D-I-S-T-Y-R. Lab. Not slash. Lab. Yes, there. Gondistyr Laboratory. Do you wish to travel to Gondistyr Laboratory? I do. Some inns. Foot and horse is probably fine. Cautious. Okay, that should be fine. Probably should have sold off a bunch of the loot we're carrying though before we came here. That would have probably been smarter, actually. It probably would have been smarter. So where's the location? That way? I was promised a laboratory, and yet I feel like I'm not seeing anything laboratory-esque around me right now. Oh, that might be it there, actually. It's a tiny little hill, and if that's got a door in it, then that's probably correct. Yes, okay, good. So if I do that and look at it, no, it won't tell me this is the laboratory, but presumably if it's a building and it's here, it's going to be the laboratory. Alright. Now remember to save as we enter so we don't screw ourselves again. Because how many times have we screwed ourselves entering these sort of locations where we just get murdered immediately and then lose the quest entirely? Okay, we got a lock. Hits. Oh god, this guy literally right behind it. Hey, dudes. You're dead. Hey, next dude, guess what? You're also... You broke my dagger! What the hell, dudes? I didn't even know it was low. And then it just broke entirely? Well, that's not very helpful. I didn't even put the ingredients. Huh. I thought we got that repaired recently. Great. Alright, well, we just broke our main weapon on the face of the first guy upon entering. That's probably a good sign, right? Yeah, I see many dead people. Do they have anything helpful on them, though? You know, like maybe a spare ebony dagger? Do you guys happen to have a spare ebony dagger? Yeah, it seems a little unlikely, doesn't it? Oh, great. I guess we're using a worse dagger for the rest of this dungeon. That's not going to cause us problems, right? I thought we fixed that recently. Did we do a whole extra dungeon after I fixed it and I forgot? Maybe. I guess the first thing I should do when logging in after, you know, any of these streams, I should check the durability of my gear before I go on a new adventure. That would probably be smarter. Okay, what's through this route? It looks like it goes down further and over further. Let's check the other route first then. Hearing a bunch of doors opening. That one also goes down. If I can avoid changing level, I will do so for now. Okay, got a rat. Hey! Stab! Why are you running away? Stab! Stab! God, this rat is really good at running. There we go. Body has no treasure. No, rats don't tend to, unfortunately. Alright, what's through door number? Whatever number we're up to now. Stab! 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 Oh, this dagger feels a lot worse than my other one. This is gonna go fine. Totally fine. We're not gonna die. Why would we die? You know, why would we die? Because we're carrying a worse dagger? Also, I think I'm diseased. We're diseased too. Yeah, I'm dying. Crap. Enemies nearby as well. That's not very helpful. God damn. Yeah. So, that wasn't great. Our quick save is at the beginning of the dungeon. The problem is we can't leave and then go fix our gear. Yeah, we can't leave and go fix our gear because we only have 8 days to complete the quest. And if we load back into the main save, we'll be before we started the quest. Great. Okay, I assume the rat is what got us down there. So be more careful with the rats. Oh, God. Did we have a bow? Yeah, we do have a bow. We can maybe give a bow and some arrows a go instead. It's definitely an option. How do I equip the arrows, or do they just use them? It says 55 in the corner, so presumably you don't need to equip them separately. Okay. Right hand equipped. No, how about the one that actually has the bow equipped? Alright, I guess we're using a bow for now, because I don't really want to get diseased by a rat, honestly. So let's give a bow a shot for a little bit. Jump, jump, jump! And down here. What's around the corner? That's that way. Yeah, that was the way that went down that way. So we went this way, we avoided that route, and we went this way. Okay. So this is where I think we encountered the rat. Crap. Nah. Come on, perish! Why is this rat so strong? Why is the rat so strong? Oh god, oh god. No, don't you dare disease me. Oh crap, we got a sorcerer there as well. Rats. Did we just get murdered by the spell as I murdered the rat? God damn that timing. Alright, let's try this again. Apparently we're Groundhog Daying this dungeon now. Okay, re-equip the bow. Left hand equipped, no, other hand equipped. The bow, thank you. It seems that maybe if you've already got the weapon equipped, changing it kind of screws it a bit. Alright, so let's try to be more careful with the direction we run backwards when being chased by a rat. We didn't go down that route, did we? Did we go down this road? Still trying to remember, because I thought we didn't really go down staircases. No, I think we did go down that one. Yeah, we went down that staircase. We didn't go down the other staircase. Okay. It's not a staircase anyway. It's more of a ramp, technically, but yes. Okay, let's go in the room then and try to fight it in here and just like loop it. Because at least that way we won't run into a different enemy that will murder us while we're trying to take out the rat. Come on. There we go. We've successfully killed the rats. Oh, did it just say I plucked my arrows back out? It says something about plucking. Maybe that's what it was saying. Okay, bow seems less effective than our dagger. That's good to know. Pew. Pew. Ow. Pew. 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 Perish. Perish, please. Perish, please. Thank you. Okay. I mean, like, I can see the use of arrows. So we can, like, dodge around while firing. So it's like, it's definitely a way to keep away from the enemy while attacking them. But overall, it doesn't seem super effective. Dagger's still broken. Where's the other one? There it is, down there. Okay. Re-equip the other dagger then. Dagger. Dagger. Dagger, finally. Okay, we have our dagger back. Let us get a save here. Because I don't think this time we're diseased. I guess rats are a big threat because of that, which is not the most ideal. Stab. 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 Okay. 3 hits on the mage. It's not too bad. Again, I think our other weapon would do a lot better, though. I don't think we have any way to repair it is the only issue while inside of a dungeon. And we can't go back to a town until we find the person we're supposed to kill here. Which is a great combination. There's some money on the ground there, apparently. Alright. So where are we going now, then? Because we went down that route. That's all that was there. We can go straight down that, I guess. I mean, sure, why not? It's the next most open pathway, so we'll go all the way down this. That's got a door. Stab. Stab. Ow. Right, killed the mage. Nothing of use in there. But if I just go to like a store to like sell all my stuff and repair my dagger, that would have been so much more useful before coming to the dungeon. Ah, that was actually a lot of damage. I need to pay attention to my health. The issue is my health is actually being currently covered by my speakers in front of my monitor. So that's kind of helpful, you know? Kind of helpful that I can't actually see that number. All right, go back up, go back up. There we go. Oh, look, we leveled up some skills. Good. Oh, wrong button. That one. Okay. Now hopefully we can survive a bit better. Hello? Empty room. What about the next one? Hello? Is any... Oop. Apparently, yes. I was going to say there's anyone in here, but I think I've found the answer to that, actually. Careful. Ow. Okay, it wasn't too much damage, but it still had a little. No one drops daggers. Where's my daggers at, man? I just want to use daggers, you know? I mean, sure, I'm not restricted to only daggers, but, like, I kind of prefer to use them. So, no, we've not used this path. It might lead back up to one of the other spots we've been before, though. So that leads into... Well, that was close. Hey, mage. Missed a little there. Come on, swing, swing. Mage died. They did a lot of damage to us. Holy relic. We're probably going to have to step around the corner then and rest again. Health up, health up, health up, health up, health up, health up. There we go. Good. All right, heal us there. Dodging skill is increased. Goods. Maybe you can actually keep me alive next time. All right, so nothing connecting to the section we've already been then. We are a bit low. That might, though, because it does go back up. I guess we'll have to see, though. And this goes further down. Alright, so let's see what it leads to. Oop. You were on this side of the door before the door opened. It's not how doors work. Ooh, potion of free action. Oh my god, I can act for free. Okay, this seems like it's extending out quite a bit. Ow. Apparently we saved rest that spell, which is good. What do we got? Arcade the God. Okay, a book about Arcade. Sure, why not? We have a steel dagger, right? Yeah, 1 to 6. And 0 to 5. 0 to 5? So we can literally do 0 damage? That's not ideal as a range, is it? Steel broadsword and these helms and stuff. I should probably be checking how much armor they give, though. Yeah, equal to what I currently have. Okay. That's fine. What have we got in here? We appear to have some loot inside of a cell that probably belonged to someone at some point. Let's not worry about what happened to the person that was in the cell who dropped that loot. They're probably fine. I don't see any reason why the person would have had any issues, right? They clearly just decided to leave their gear in there. They totally didn't, like, rot away into nothingness and just left a pile of stuff or anything like that. That's just crazy talk, you know? Crazy talk. Yeah, so we can now just go back down here. All right. So what's down this pathway then? Another door. But where's the person we're looking for? And also, what do they even look like? No, I'm diseased. How the hell did I get diseased? What diseased me? What diseased me? What diseased me? I didn't find a rat already. I thought people. What the hell? What am I supposed to do about that? I don't have like a spell that can like make me undiseased. Am I already diseased by this point, or did I get diseased after this point? Because I got it by a spell, but it said I saved against the spell. Disease seems like a big problem. Stab. Come on, stab. Do I need to like... Ooh, dragon scales. Do I need to like find some like potions to like cure disease or something before I come down to some dungeons? Because how many times have we gotten disease recently? Water, apparently. Okay, we're carrying way too much to actually stay afloat, though. Great. I hope the person we're looking for is not down there, then. Careful. Stab. Stab. Ooh. Yep, no, we're definitely diseased. Crap. You've slain Kristen Ashton! That's the person we're looking for. It was literally that one. Resist frost. But we're gonna die from the stupid disease now. If I heal... Okay, that resting is still healing me, even though I feel bad. Okay, what was the button that said... Yeah, you are healthy. So maybe we just need a rest and that fixes it? Maybe. What the hell is this, though? Why is there a bit of wall shaped like that in your dungeon? That feels incredibly strange. But yeah, I think we need to get out of here as quickly as possible. I don't know if we're still diseased, and that could be a problem. Alright. Jumpy, 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 jump. At least we found the person we were looking for. That's positive. A shame we had to get diseased before that happened. Where's the way up? It looks like it's left from here, and then around the corner, around the other corner, and then continue up. Okay. So left. Then we go around the corner. Keep going this way, further up. All the way around the corner. Further up again, somewhere over here. I think it was probably through this bit. Further up. And now, where are we? We're now here. We need to get one higher than that. So left. Yeah, left and then left. Well, seemed like we hadn't explored much of this section. Yeah, because that's the one that went down then over. I mean, we could have a quick look down these routes, you know? What if there's more loot or something? What if we get diseased again? Two very fair points, actually. Two very fair points. Like, more money. You know, more money. And potential for, like, leveling up and stuff. Like, so useful. Okay, tiny little thing that goes really far down. Let's keep going around for now. Up this way, around this way. Okay, got, like, a lantern on the wall there. Okay, that was a weirdly designed, like, section there, but sure. Stab, out, stab, 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 stab. Thank you. Nothing of use in those. Took a little bit of damage there. Not too bad. We can probably survive one more fight before resting without too much issue, I hope. I do kind of hope. Okay, this goes really far around. So I've got another mage. They haven't hit us yet. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Careful. Mage dead. Okay. Probably do want to rest now, though. I'm glad to see there probably isn't anyone in the next room, though, because the game probably complained about us. Ooh, it does not unlock. Interesting. Can I still break it down, though? Break it! Break it! It doesn't seem like it wants to break. Apparently went climbing him by accident. No, I don't think we can get through that door. Interesting. We've encountered a door that we cannot get through. Alright, sure. Ooh, that sounded like a... maybe skeleton or something else. Did we come from that way or the other way? Looks like forward is not a route we've been, because we killed the person there, but we didn't come from the route. We've not been either of those pathways either. Okay. No, he saw me. I mean, he still died, but he saw me. How dare you see me? I was going to backstab you, man. Door just opened over that way somewhere. Does not unlock. Ooh. Interesting. This place has got some pretty strong locks on it. Oop, crap. Ow. Stab. Stab. Thank you, mage. 14, common symbol. Wait, what was that? Iron left, apparently. I almost said heavy iron, I don't know why. Because it looks a lot like the steel one, but it's iron, apparently. Huh. +7 armor. What's our current like ones? +9. I love how it looks identical, but it's made out of an entirely different material. That's how materials work. Mm-hmm. Stab, stab, stab. Why aren't you attacking me? Okay. You suck then. Understood. Anything down here of use? Fill the tiny room. Does that lead up to where we saw before? I do believe it does. Okay. So we found the other side of that anyway. So now we got down or up? Up first, I guess. I think I picked the right decision to go first. Okay, down it is. Down here. Got a mage over that way. You didn't see anything! Ow! Ow! Again, you're a mage. Why are you hitting me with your staff? Ooh, a basilisk guy. Shouldn't you be like, ooh, a map. Like, shouldn't you be shooting me with spells? Ooh, enemies nearby. Potentially in this room. No, what about in this section? What is that? Don't know. Coal, maybe? I don't know. Where's the enemy that's apparently nearby? Apparently there's no longer an enemy nearby. But now there is. Okay, cool. No, there's no way around to them from there. I guess we'll just fight them. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Tiny dagger. Come on, tiny dagger. We can do it. Careful. Careful. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. So that was a sorcerer. And nothing else of use from what I can see. Understood. Alright. Well, we didn't get fully healed though. That's mildly problematic, but hopefully we're okay. Up through this way. Ooh, that's a lot of paths again. We've definitely been through some of them. We've not been that way or that way. So we definitely have been over here because there's a dead guy. Yeah, we've definitely been over there, but we've not been through these pathways. Okay. Up through this way. Do these both lead to like the same area, or do they massively branch away? I'm gonna say, looking at the weird winding path, they probably massively branch away from each other. Okay. Oop, another one. Stabby stab. Okay, thank you for that. Got some more loot. Mummy wrappings. I don't know what any of these like random things are. They might be like potion ingredients? That would make sense. Yeah, they could be like potion ingredients or something. Alright. Go back down then. I don't know why there's such a massively winding path that just led to one person at the top. So which way have we not gone now? We've not gone... Yeah, either of those two. What about this way? Yeah, it's the way we came up, I think. Okay. So neither person. Neither of these two. Stab it. Careful. Stab it. Thank you. 54 more. And some blood. I mean, I'll always take some blood, you know? Alright, let's see where this leads. Something there. Open door. Well, some loot in here, so I'll take it. What do we got? Rainwater. Honestly, I feel like that one I could probably obtain. Dead body in there. Yeah, I feel like, aside from some of the other weird materials we found around here, like, you know, blood and dragon scales and, like, mummy wrappings, bunch of other stuff, I feel like rainwater feels a little bit more obtainable. I feel like I don't need to be looting rainwater off of a corpse. I can probably find that by myself. So we've already been here before. Interesting. Okay, we've been up that route. Looks like yes. Okay, so we've looped around somewhere we've been before. Understood. Where was the other path that we haven't gone then? Okay, got right and behind. Whew, these dungeons, man. There's so many things to navigate. Also, Bucket, apparently. Hey, a Bucket! How you doing, Bucket? Been here? Nope, this is just another section that leads off into a billion directions that we haven't been. Okay, that's the Bucket again. So those interconnect together. Yeah, so no, that just leads into the same pathway then. Alright, we can go down here though. Stab it! Stab it! McStab. What did you got? A ghoul's tongue, a medium tooth. Now, is that a medium-sized tooth or the tooth of a medium? Because it could be the tooth of a medium. And that's a very important distinction. Let's give ourselves a little rest while we're here. There we go. Short blade increased, stealth increased. Good. So we are increasing our stealth. Fascinating. So I'm not pushing the stealth button. The stealth button's this button, which makes me move slowly. I don't know. Apparently I'm still stealthy. Maybe because I'm permanently crouched, it actually does count as stealth, even though I'm not moving slowly. I'm not pushing the button that is actually sneaking. Feels a little confusing, but sure. I'll take it. There appears to be an arm on the floor. Okay. Down a bit further then. It's another dead corpse. So I assume we've been here. Yeah. Okay, have we been every pathway through this weird winding segment now? No, we've not been there. How do we get back there? We were just there a second ago, I think. Because I remember seeing the box, and the box is on the same level. How did we get from there? It was back the way we just came, looped us around. Yes, okay. That way? Yes. I think. Because I think we just saw the box that was on the same level as that. So I think it was down here. And then forwards. Okay. And then that was the spot? Yeah, I think that was the spot I was looking for. Good. Of course, it still branches out into like a massive open junction that goes into places. I think we're back at the bucket, though. Yeah, just go back to the bucket. Okay. Interesting. Feels like this place is really hard to navigate, but there was a door here that we apparently missed. And of course, the door goes a bit further. Stab it. Stab it. Money me, please. How's the use of everything else right now? Most things are still pretty good in new condition. That's good. Of course, the only thing that was actually really important is the one that had to break. Looks like we're fine from this side. So maybe it's time to head towards the exit then. Okay, here comes the fun part. How do we get back up there? Let's follow up from the place we need to get to. So we need to get to there, which means we need to get onto this route, which means we need to get to this spot here. That's the way that we get back onto it. So to get to there, we have to... Is there a path from here to there? Maybe? Does that connect into there? Or is that just a dead end? That might be a doorway. Okay, so if we need to go through there, through here, into this bit... To get back up to this bit, we need to go down this winding pathway. To get to that winding pathway, we need to get to here. To get to there, we need to go around this way. And to get to there, we need to go out, down, around, maybe? Or does that lead to the same spot? No, that doesn't lead into the other bit. The other bit's disconnected from there. Okay, we need to go all the way around. God, this is hard to read. It's hard to read. No, we need to get down to this bit, which is from over here somewhere. That just leads back up to there, but then that one leads up to... No idea. I was following it for a while there, and then I got completely lost, because I was like, how do I get to the level that's actually got the pathways that lead to where I need to be? So my thoughts right now, run around completely at random, and then hopefully I'll be in a position that I can actually better work out from. Alright, so we'll go this way. I heard a door. Maybe this way? Oh, there's a door here. Is it locked? Nope. Okay, that's another pathway we haven't taken yet. Sure, why not? So we need to get up, but I think to get up, we have to go over while down. Alright, this is this room again. Why is this door closed? Why was that door closed? Is this a different room? It looks a lot like the room that we were in last time, but maybe this isn't even the same room. It might not be. Okay, give me a save. Okay, okay. So where am I now? I'm now here. Well, at least I'm somewhere. Okay, so... Directly back from where I'm facing. Go up through this route. Round through there. Up through this section. And that leaves us... If we go around this way, up this one. So I know where I am now. Then it's just around that corner, right? Yeah. Okay, good. I started recognizing part of the pathway, and I'm like, hang on, this actually does lead to where I need to go. So then we go up this, I believe. And the way out is here. Nailed it! The ground here vibrates faintly. Should I be worried about the ground vibrating? Maybe. But either way, we should be able to go back to where we came from. So send me back to Daggerfall. Hopefully it hasn't been 8 days, and we can actually hand in the quest. The running seal has improved. Good. Alright, let's find the Dark Brotherhood again. So we enter from this side, so we're a bit lower than normal. Okay, normally we enter from the north. This time we have entered from, I believe, the east. Okay, so that means we're lower than the Dark Brotherhood when we're usually approaching it from above. So just be a bit more careful. If only it was, like, anything obvious about how the building looks from a distance. So that's the issue. I have to keep, like, checking the map and stuff to make sure we're, like, angled correctly. Because the building looks like any other building, which is good for, the purposes of being, like, an assassin organization and not being found by the authorities. But for the sake of finding the building easily, it's a bit annoying when you can't, like, just see it from distance and be like, oh, it's that one over there. It's like, nope. It looks like any other building. I do kind of know what the building looks like. Vaguely. Ooh, there's a pupper. Pupper. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah, I know what the building looks like, but the issue is it's very generic. Jumpy, 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 jump. Are we still going the right way? We are. Good. Jumpy, 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 jump, jump, jump. Jumpy, jump. These towns are so massive, though. They are colossal, aren't they? Is that an inn we got over there? You're definitely a building of a variety. Yeah, it looks like you are an inn. Look at building. The dirty goat, apparently. Understood. I might need that soon. Alright, so we should be decently close now. Yep, we're a little bit too far up. Jumpy, 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 jump, jump, jumpy, 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 jump. Yeah, I was thinking it was this building. Not the right spot, though. Where is the entrance? I forgot what side it's on. Oh, it is there. Thought it was around that sort of section. Alright, open. That's outside. Oh, it's noisy. I've got random doors to the outside just sitting right there. A religious item, apparently. Okay. Dude? Oh, I'm not talking to you. I'm saying that. Oh, apparently we do know your name, though. It's Dunard Masterton. Well done, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. A good lesson for all who might fail the Brotherhood. Well, then there we go. That's what his name is. We do know. Do you have another quest for me, though? There was a traitor in the Brotherhood. You performed the necessary accounting for this liability, were you not? I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that again. Very good. The traitor has taken refuge in the Barrow of Stadivam to the northeast. If you don't return in 12 days, your honor will be forfeit and another will take your place. Do not fail us in this, Angelica. Okay, so Barrow of whatever the hell. The Barrow of Stadivam. But first, I need to go get my gear repaired. I'll head out soon, dude. I'll head out soon. Ooh, a small statue. Why do you guys have so much loot just like lying around that I'm apparently allowed to take? It feels very weird. You know, like, did you guys not like work hard for this loot? Or you guys just in it for the murder? You don't actually care about, getting, money and stuff. You just want to murder things. I mean, I accept that. Like, sure, why not? You don't know wagon. I know I don't know wagon. No problem in my face. Okay, so we need to find a place to sell things then. Do we know any of those? We do have the equipment store directly above us. There's a couple of buildings though, and that could also be one of them. Alright, give me the look one. Is it that one? Pawnbrokers. Okay, I mean, I can go and have a look at the pawnbrokers. That might be a place we can sell things. Door. Alright. Give me a talk, please. Hello, dude. I can actually sell things, dear. Good. Alright. Miscellaneous items. Sell that and that. I don't think I need any of those. Now, the question is all of this stuff. Did that just say the Holy Daggers are worth 2,500 gold? Well, that's a lot. Huh. Okay. You can have all these random bits of clothes to start with. God, we have a lot of things that are worth a lot. Arcane the God is worth 500 gold as well. I don't know if any of these matter. Okay. Holy Candle and a Talisman. So if I try to sell that, how much will I get for it? Huh. I'll get the price I only offer to my closest friends and family, 1,300. But it's worth 2,500. I can read, dude. It's probably, again, just not having a good personality stat. Probably just sell them anyway. Do we keep that one around? I don't know if I can read that or not. How about all of this? You give me 6,000 gold. I mean, that's not bad. Sure, I now have 10,000 gold. So, do we not have anything in the ingredients category? What about all those random items we picked up? Where did they go? So I don't think we just sold any of them, so that's a bit weird. Okay, you can have all of this other random armor that I've picked up. That too, as well as that. Maybe I'll keep the short sword. What's the Elven Tanto do? It is better. Okay, no, you can have the sword then. And we'll get rid of all of these as well. So at least we only have to deal with the gear that we actually use. 800 gold. Sure, why not? Yeah, there's nothing in the ingredients thing. I'm just not sure about this arcade thing. Can I read that in any way? Nope. Because what weapon is it? Oh, no, it's use. Yeah. Ah, it is a very much a readable book. Well, sure then. Arcade the god. So be it known that the gods were once as we. Arcade, the god of death and birth, was an ordinary shopkeeper whose only unusual characteristic was a passion for knowledge. To indulge his hobby, he became an avid collector of books on almost any subject he could find in print. One day, he stumbled across a tome which purported to tell the secrets of life, death, and the purpose of existence. After months of studying the convoluted logic written in opaque language, he thought that he was finally beginning to understand what the author was saying. During this time, he became so intent on understanding the book that he ignored everything else. His business started to slide towards bankruptcy. His few friends stopped visiting him. He ignored the plague which was ravaging the town, and his family were ready to leave him. Just as he felt that the book was opening visions of new worlds, the plague had brought him low. His family tended his illness out of a sense of duty, but he slowly sank towards death. So as a last resort, he prayed to Mara, the mother goddess, to allow him enough time to complete his studies of the book. Why should I make an exception for you, Arcade? Asked Mara. Mother Mara, I am finally beginning to understand this book and the meaning of life and death, he answered. And with a little more time to study and think, I should be able to teach others. It sounds to me like the teaching others is an afterthought to appeal to me, she replied. What is the reason for death and birth? There are far more souls in the universe than there is room for in the physical world. But it is in the physical world that a soul has an opportunity to learn and progress. Without birth, souls would not be able to acquire that experience, and without death, there would be no room for birth. Okay. Not a very good explanation, but it does have elements of truth. Maybe with more study you can improve it, she mused. I cannot give you a little more time. I can only condemn you to eternal labor in the field you have chosen. How say you to that? I do not understand, Mother, said Arcade. Your choice is to either accept the death that is so close, or to become a god with us. But a god is not an easy nor pleasant thing to be. As a god of death and birth, you will spend eternity making sure that death and birth stay in proper balance in the physical world. And in spite of what you believe you understand, you will always agonize over whether your decisions are truly correct. How do you decide? Arcade spent what seemed to him as an eternity in thought before answering. Mother, if my studies are not completely wrong, my only choice is to accept the burden and try to transmit the reasons for death and birth to humanity. So be it. Arcade, god of birth and death. Then how did Mara become a god as well? Oh. But okay. We still can't use any of these, which is kind of annoying. Sure. Well, I guess we can sell the book now that we've read it. I don't think there's much reason to keep it around then. Alright, 300 gold. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Also talk to you as well. Alright, good. Well, at least we finally found a place we could sell like a decent amount of crap to. Good. So now we have a stupid amount of money. What are we going to do with the stupid amount of money? Oh, something probably. I'm heading south. I'm meant to head north. Yes, let's head north. See if we can go and get our gear repaired. Nice statue. Because it would be useful to get our dagger back. Considering it's a lot stronger than I think our current dagger. Let's have a look, actually. Can I see the ingredients now? Yes, there we go. Now we can see the ingredients. So for some reason, I guess we can't sell the ingredients, but we still have the ingredients. Okay. We also have the spell book with us as well. Yeah, 5 to 10 versus our current one, which is 1 to 6. Yeah, it's a bit better. The max damage our current dagger does is only 1 point higher than the minimum damage of our normal dagger. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we've got this building here. The general store. Hello, general store. Repair my dagger, please. I really could use a dagger repair. Anything else need repairing while we're here? New. Our steel dagger's also worn? Great. Well, that's helpful. Love having both of them worn at once. Yeah, looks like everything else is fine for now. How about the bow? Bow's fine. Shield's fine. What kind of chain boots? I thought we sold off all the things that we weren't using. I must have missed the boots then. Alright, repair that stuff. You bargained me long and hard. I don't think I did that. Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Let us be done. I would normally charge more, but for you, I only ask 35 gold. Sure. Alright, so I guess it'll take 2 days to repair both of our daggers. Understood. So where are we going to hang out for 2 days then? Now the issue is, we've got a quest that we need to do. And we've only got 12 days to do the quest. And we don't have a weapon to do the quest. That does seem like a slight problem, doesn't it? I guess directly north is, in. I hope this doesn't stop us from being able to do the quest if we're gonna have to wait like 2 of the 12 days here. It does sound like a little bit of a problem. We probably should have done this before that. Yeah. Okay, it's like one further over this way. That one? Yeah. Yeah, we might be screwed. Where's the reputation? It's in here, right? Yeah, we have 15 rep with the Dark Brotherhood right now. How pissy are they gonna get with me if I fail to do the mission? Very important question. Hey, bud. I need a room for 2 days. Did I say 2 days or 12 days? I wasn't actually sure. But sure, for a while. We need to stay here for 48 hours. Hello, Dennis. We're currently waiting 48 hours for our gear to be repaired. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You wake up. Ah, my mercantile skill has improved. I guess because I sold a bunch of stuff. That is fascinating. So that probably maybe gets you more money and stuff when you're selling. Yeah, it's the way out. Alright, bye guys. I still don't know. Did I take the room for 12 days? It may have been 12 days. I don't really need it for 12 days. Okay, apparently it's miserable weather as well. Alright, let's head south then. Now, are we going to be able to complete this Dark Brotherhood quest now that we've wasted 2 days getting our gear repaired before doing it? It is a little bit worrying. Hopefully it'll be fine. We'll still have enough time. What's the worst that could happen? They try to murder us in our sleep for failing to do the quest? I mean, yeah, that is pretty major. It was still open from when I was here a second ago. Give me my stuff back. Thank you. Finally. Oh, crap, wrong button. I keep pushing that one. It's like drop it instead. It's left click to equip. I also forgot you can just have 2 daggers. It's probably a lot better, because then we can just switch like between them, probably. Can't seem to be switching. It said like left hand equipped, but it stayed on the same dagger the whole time. Understood. I don't really think there's a point, though. We just might as well have the shield back. Alright. Good. Give me a save. And now the question becomes, are we going to be able to actually make it here in time? The Barrow of Stadivam. Barrow of Stad. How far are you away? If we travel recklessly, it is a shorter time. I think because we wasted 2 days, we should do that. An open grave yawns in your path. Yeah, I think it might be smarter to do that. Because that may have just saved us a couple days after we wasted a couple days, so maybe we can actually make it now. Alright. Yes, here we are then. Open. Alright. Dungeon. Left or right? Let's go right, because it's closer. Alright. Right again. Whoop. Continue right. I'm just hugging the right wall at this point. Oh, enemy! You're too right. Come down. Step. Step. There we go. You don't have any treasure. That makes sense. I don't know how the door got closed, though. Alright, just keep going right. So that might help in this, like, maze-like structures, just focusing a direction. Hey! Alright, Skeletal Warrior's dead. Do you have anything? You had some golds. Oh, an Elven Longbow. How's that compared to our current thing? It's better. I'll take it. Are you playing as Gnome or Hobbit? No, I'm a Dark Elf. I can stand up if I want to. I choose not to. Oop, careful. Careful. Oop, oop. There we go. Got the rat down. Holy water. What's over here? Bunch of random things we can sell. Okay. Looks like we have... can you please hit that? Yeah, looks like we have an elevator. Helpful. I think I've already stopped doing my following the right path method. Ips. Have we already been down this one? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Open door. Oh, this is a differently designed area. Boop. Step. Now, where is the person we're looking for, though, in this, like, terrifying undead crypt area? Longbow, claymore, it's fine. Where are you hiding, whatever your name was? Oh, we're actually low on health. Let's fix that, please, before we continue on. I hope I've not been diseased. I do hope I haven't been diseased. It would be annoying if I got diseased again. Ah, more rats, crap. Stab. Stab. Okay. Assume if the rats don't touch me, they won't disease me at least. That's the one thing I can hope for. It's the one thing I can hope. Alright, giant bat is dead. Open the door. Okay, this is a massive room of treasure. Sure, I'll take all that. What have I got in here? Ooh, another holy dagger. Those are worth a lot. God damn. How many religious items are in this one room? What about all these? Are these like cells or something? Careful. They might be. Is there going to be an enemy in every single one of them? Specifically, it looks like a rat in every single one of them. Okay, careful. Is there another rat behind this door? Yes, there is. Okay, why is this a room just filled with rats in every single... Yeah, here's the rat room. The room where we just store all of the rats. One rat per individual cell. Okay, sure. That was a weird room to enter. I hope I've not been diseased. I mean, it got us a lot of really useful loot, though, so it was not a bad idea to go in that room. Still a lot of rats, though. Okay, where are we going from here, then? So we explored most of that bit. From the entrance, we've not gone down yet. I guess for now, we can continue exploring that section we just came from. There's probably more in it. Was that up here? It was definitely around one of them. No, that was you. What was the way it led into that room? It was... side passageway down there. Understood. Yeah, it was a side passageway. So we go down and down and down and down and down, and it was here. There we go. Alright, let's have a little bit more of a look around this section, because it looks kind of important. But that kind of depends on how randomly generated these dungeons are. Because if these dungeons are, like, preset, then we have no idea where the person will be. Their position could be randomly generated regardless, though, so, Alright, we got a door. Almost missed that. Jump. Is that where the elevator was? No, it doesn't look like it! Ow! But there is an elevator at the bottom. Okay, well, misstabbing there. Great! Ow, my legs, though! Thank you, elevator! Crap. Kill me, please! There are enemies, of course there is. Where? Bat. Alright. Bat! Perish, and let me continue healing, please. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Heal. Come on. I need health. I need all the health in the world right now. Thank you. Now we can save. Okay, there's another rat over there. Beep. Missed. Stab. Stab. How is, like, the rat, like, deflecting my attack, though? Okay, we've got another pathway up here. That leads all the way up. And there's another one that goes down over here. Understood. This place is going to be a pain in the ass to navigate back out of, isn't it? They all are, though, aren't they? They all are. That's why I need to figure out that way to, like, teleport back to the entrance, but I assume I need a speak spell for that. I don't have it. I don't have a lot of mana either, which is not good. We're unable to cast any of the spells we do have because we don't have any mana to really be able to do that, which is kind of a problem. Okay, got some bones. Some more bones, bunch more bones. A lot of bones, just many, many bones all over the place. Okay, breakable lock. Come on. Thank you. And of course it's empty. Why would it not be? That didn't damage the dagger much, did it? Doesn't look like it. Good. Alright, have we gone down this way? Looks like we've gone down most ways from here. Except for the pathways from up above. Okay. Continue back. No! Ow, my legs! I appear to have fallen straight onto a sacrificial altar as well. Why can't I jump high enough again? How about there? There we go. Yeah, I appear to have fallen directly on a sacrificial altar. Was that dead when I got here, or did I just crush that? Hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell, but alright, sure. We fell on a sacrificial altar, and now I have no idea where we are. That's probably fine. Oop. That... Is this the room we were in before with the elevator? It is, I think. I think that's the one we entered before. The one we actually fell into and immediately sent the lift back up. I do believe that would be correct. Ah, rat! Okay. Okay. So now we can use that to go back up, and then at least we'll know where we are again. That's a lot more helpful. Come on. Save. Is it smart to save on an elevator, though, in an old game? Probably not. Alright, good. There we go. So where was I a second ago? I was, yeah, to the right. Jump! There we go. Nailed it this time. Which part's where? Looks like I haven't been up this one. So we'll go up this one for now. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Now the best we're looking for is so going to be from the opposite path from the entrance. We're going to have to go all back to the entrance, then take the other path. I can so see that coming right now. Steel shortbow is 4 to 16. That's what we already have. Okay. I don't know if a longbow is better to have than a shortbow, though. I think it had more damage. Yep. Stab him. Stab him. You went a bit high, dude. Come back down. Back down. Come on. Back down. Back down. Dude. Dude. You're going up higher. I can't easily follow you up here, but I'll try. There we go. You don't know wagon. I don't know wagon. Why is the game be so mean and constantly tell me about wagons? I'm in a dungeon. Who would have a wagon in a dungeon? Crazy person, you know? Crazy person. Okay, so this is a much bigger section of that sort of other thing. I don't think it connects back into the other one. So there's a big section of this designed sort of cabin. It's nice how it, like, looks different to 9% of the other, you know, areas. Open. All the way down here, apparently. Anything around here? Just more of the same, but now even lower down. Okay, cool. It might loop back into that other section, though, just because it's pretty close to some of those ones. Stab! 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 You're too high! Way too high up! Come on! Come down! Why does everyone keep going so high up in the air? I looted the stuff! Come down now! Come down! 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 Alright, fine then. Got you anyway. Alright, another bat. How low does this place go, though? We just keep going down and down and down. Into the depths of the earth. Stab. Stab. We're gonna die if we hit like one more time, actually. That's really bad. Okay. You're down. Good. Please tell me I can heal here. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. You are healed. Alright. Save. I think part of the problem is that, like, if it takes like 8 hours to heal. Have we been here before? Yeah. Oh, maybe. I think so, yeah. Yeah, because that's connected to that bit. Alright, that's fine. And why did I not know that door existed? Unless that one didn't unlock from the other side. It may not have. Alright. So, I guess we head back up then. We explored most of the underground section. We haven't found the person we're looking for. Which is not good. We have to find them and get back within 12 days. Head up that way to get back into that section, I guess. Jumpity, jumpity, jump, jump, jump. Alright, what about this? So we got that bit over there, and then got the other bit of that way. That led into... It's not leading into this, is it? No, it is. It is. Okay, so we go into here, and then we can go... Is it this way? Yeah, this way, and then around the corner. That's a pathway we've not yet traveled. Stab! Still got me anyway. I hope I'm not diseased. Down, down, down. Another door. All we're finding is skeletons. The person we're looking for is probably not a skeleton. Because we're here to murder them. And if they were already a skeleton, then there would be job done, you know? So, I don't know where we're going to find them, but they have to be in here somewhere. Hello? Whatever your name was, I don't think I wrote it down. Where are you? I'm not going to stab you. Technically, in the terms of the Dark Brotherhood, I'm going to do some accounting, as they keep putting it. Though I guess if you were an ex-member of the Dark Brotherhood, you would know what I mean by accounting, so... Maybe I am, in fact, here to murder you. That's not my problem. Uh-huh. It's just straight up a brick wall here. Cool. There's also a door right there. So we had a secret door that leads into this room. There appears there's also nothing in this room. Also, that's just floating. Okay, a secret door with nothing in it. Why the hell not? Alright. So we can go back around that way and then up then instead. Where is this person? Where are they hiding inside this dungeon? Another random bone on the ground. Where are you? Another skeleton. All right, stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. What do you got for me? 14 golds. I need to find a store I can actually buy things from to see what like sort of gear we can get. The other thing we found is like repairing and selling. I don't think I've ever run into anyone I can buy like actual gear from. Nothing here. Let's check the map now that I know that secret doors will be shown on the map. Nothing. Alright, so nothing down this way either. I'm still getting more and more worried that they're down the original first pass of the dungeon. That is a big risk. Because look how many places we've been already. But like, again, if we go all the way back to the beginning, when we entered, we went right, there is a path directly forward. So that path could lead to its own sprawling thing that could go all the way over here somewhere, and they might be in that bit. So I might have to navigate all the way back to the entrance just to check that. So let's just make sure we investigate everything in this whole bit before we do that, though. We haven't investigated this bit, it looks like. Looks like there's some path from there. I don't know how we get to there, though. It's below where we are right now. Okay. What about over here? Doesn't look like it. Over there, not really. Is there anything more in this bit? There could have been. Yeah, there was definitely a path down there, I think, that we didn't take. So yeah, there's paths back in that bit that we didn't do. So we should get back over to there for now. That's forward from where we are, and then down, and through there, then up, then all the way around, then yada, 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 boom, 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 stuff like that. Okay, sure. If we head back that way, we can check that one, then we can try to reach the other one, then we can try to loop around to the third one, and then eventually get back to the entrance if we can't find them. To be fair, we'll have to go back to the entrance regardless, so it won't make much difference. So that's one of the paths that leads down to that other bit, right? Yeah. So we need to go around this way through the brown bit, I think. Okay. So we go back through this bit. What about from here? Have we investigated all these pathways? Where are we trying to get back to? Maybe it was that way, actually. Enemy! Enemy is good sign. Enemy means we've not been here. Stab! Stab. Okay. Thank you for that. Elven short bow, is that already picked up? No, we picked up an elven longbow. That can replace our current short bow then. Alright, when did I get this leather pauldron? I don't remember picking that up, but okay. Looks like we've gained ourselves some additional stronger bows. So we've been around the other way, I think, but I don't think we've been down. So we'll take this down path then. Alright, just gotta check literally everywhere because we don't know where they're hiding. Well, this is deep. Stab, stab, stab. More money, and katana. Doubt we can use that. So we have another path down, and we've got a way over there. And that had a rat, though. Careful. There we go, got the rat down. So where does this lead? This leads up into a section over here. Great, this tiny pathway seems to have a lot of more things it connects to. So this connects to here, where it looks like we've already been, though. Yeah, everything around here is already connected. So we've been this way before. Alright, that's a good sign. Running into a spot you've already been means that it's not somewhere we've got to investigate more. So we have, yeah, inside there now, or down there, I guess. Or did we already look at all the way down here? No, I don't think so. Okay, we'll have a look down before we go into the other room then. Alright, so down here leads into an open space with 2 bats. Okay, open space with 2 bats, eh? These bats keep getting too high. The one floor was always crouching. Fine, I'll stand up. And they go even higher. Come down here. Come down here. There we go. Stab. Ooh, that was much damage though. Stab. I don't like giant bats. They're very annoying. Alright, I got some treasure. Take all of those. And that was it for this room. Okay. So, once again, another useless area. We've not run into any people. So, I guess whatever the person is, they'll be pretty apparent because they'll be the only living thing in this entire dungeon. Assuming they are alive. Okay, that's a door opened. I don't know from where, though. Apparently the lock clicks open there. We actually unlock something for once. We're carrying too much to stay afloat. I hope it's not down there. If it's down there, that's going to be a big problem. Ooh. There, I guess there's fishes. Cool. We've not really done anything in water, so I guess there is underwater creatures in this game. Cool. Again, though, we're carrying too much to be able to actually stay afloat, so water seems very risky. But, like, if where we need to go is through the water, then there's not really much else we can do. We can maybe drop our gear on the ground and come back for it. Or just risk it. Is there a hidden pathway beside this one again? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Which path was I going? Inside the thing? Yeah, inside. And then we can go either one of these routes. This place is so massive. It's so bloody massive. And I don't even know where we're going. We also still haven't leveled up a single bloody time. Up it. How hard is it to level up in this game? It's like we've somehow still only level 2. And it's like, I think we've been getting quite a lot of skill level ups over and over again. So actual levels doesn't seem to be happening much. Careful. Ooh, that was 2 hits in a row. That was not good. There we go. What do you got for me? 12. 14. 2 and a potion of thing and its holy dagger. And nothing else useful there. We have an elevator though. The question is, where does this elevator lead? Oh, so we haven't grabbed that one. Ooh, another book it seems. So where does that elevator lead then? I guess we're gonna have to go up to be able to find out. Sure. There's other things I want to have a look at down there though. So we have that spot we can jump off of halfway through. And we have a dead rat at the top. So does that mean we've been here then? It appears so. So this is a way potentially back to the entrance then. Okay. We found a way back around. That's very good to know. Now we probably want to deal with that middle bit is the thing. Probably. Do you have anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Now, empty room. Can I rest down here? I can. Good. There are enemies nearby. Of course there is. Hey, Skeleborb. Oh, you did more damage than I healed. Bastard. Okay. Give me that. Nothing else. Enemies nearby still. Great. All right, let's go over here then. Enemies nearby. Further. Enemies nearby. Further. There we go. Healy, 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 heal. There we go. My lockpicking skill is increased. Ah. I guess because I clicked on that door and it apparently unlocked it for once. Instead of just saying that, oh, this locker has nothing to be from you or whatever. Okay, let's drop off halfway through this then. Is there anything important on this floor? There is a door, so this is another pathway, so good to see. Careful. A lot of skeletons at once right now. One down. Careful. Ah, that's 1 damage. Stab you. Stab you. Probably only one more hit on you. There we go. 10 gold. 13 gold and 2 arrows. 12 gold and nothing else useful. Okay, what's through the door then? Does this lead anywhere important? And have we already been here? It appears the answer is yes. Alright. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Sure. Or dragon scales. What sort of potion can you make with a dragon scale? Not sure. Is it going to stop here? No, it does just go straight past. Why does it go straight past? That doesn't seem very helpful. So do we want to jump on it when it's coming up towards us or when it's going down? What's the most efficient way to do it? Let's just try that. There we go, good. The issue was I was worried about the speed at which we would fall. Because if the elevator was going at the same speed that we would fall, then we would just stay at the same distance all the way down and we'd count as falling the entire way down. Which would not go well for us. That is how you would die. So not the most ideal. Alright, so I guess we can try to head back to the original pathway then. So I guess we should just go back up to the top then. So the top leads back to the original pathway and then we can take the alternate path from the very beginning. That's probably worth it. But I think we still missed maybe 1 or 2 places originally. Okay, that's another door opening. The question is where? Don't know. I'm pretty sure I've left every door open around where we are. Where are we now? We are there, so it's a bit higher. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, here is the entrance. So we have not taken anything down this path. If this path dead ends immediately, though, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Open. Okay. Further down, further down. Open. Alright, so left, then down to the right. If this does just lead straight to the person I'm looking for, that is going to be a bit annoying. Jumpy, 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 jump. It's just one very long pathway. There's no, like, branching to it right now. It's just very, very long. Tap. Alright, what do you got for me? 14 gold. Sure. I still don't know if I spent a single gold on really anything other than travel. Okay, the door doesn't unlock. Again, is it better to try to break it down? Like, does that work if it doesn't unlock? We tried it before. Can I equip you instead then? Tanto! Let's see if we can break this. Come on. Come on, door. Okay, so the answer is yes. You can break down a door even if it says it won't open. Alright, cool. That is very good to know. Alright, so how much damage does that do actually? Yeah, the Elven Tanto is 2 to 9. That is a lot better than our Steel Dagger, so really, that should be our actual backup weapon. Fair. That should be our backup weapon, not the dagger. Okay, I will bear that in mind in future. Okay, so now the question is, where are we going? Because this literally just led to a single treasure thing. So this was not the right way to go at all. Which means we've missed where we need to go somewhere else in the entire dungeon. That's not a good sign. That's what I would call a very bad sign. Because now we've got to get all the way back into the other section again and try to have another look. Alright. Sure. So somewhere we have not been in all of this nonsense. How have I, by sheer luck, not run into the NPC that I'm looking for in all this? Great. Where's a pathway I've not traveled down then? I remember one that existed at one point that we were trying to get towards, but we didn't make it to. Where the hell was that, though? Where the hell was that? Is that a blocked pathway? I've lost where I was actually looking. I turned the camera to look at something, and now I've lost where it even was. Well, that's helpful. I think I was looking here, actually. It's a dead end over there. A lot of dead ends and down most of those sections. That's just the room. So how the hell do I find wherever I've not been yet? Nothing down there. That room just led down to that room, which led down to this room. Is it the bloody water? What if it is the water? What if the pathway is the water? It could be the water, actually. We've not traveled either water path. Oh, that's a very fair point. Let's look around and make sure there's nothing else first. But yeah, it could be the water paths. That's a big problem, actually. That's Rat Room, I think. Yeah, I think it's Rat Room. So not Rat Room. Rat Room was a dead end. I think it might be Water Path. Crap. Okay, what's the way back to Water Path from where we are? Water Path is through this whole section. How do we get there? Here. Yeah, it's not too bad. So we go down here, through that section, in through there, and then at some point we make it back to Water Path. Great. I love when you gotta go all the way back to somewhere you've already been. Oh, this is totally what we needed to do, you know, totally. So we're gonna get back down into the water paths, and we're gonna take those down to where we need to be. So we're back in this, that's what I wanted first. So how do I get back down to the water then? Because they're down there. That's to the right, and then down, I think. So we go this way. Did we go through that way? Yeah, I think so. It's just got that upper spiral. And I don't think I ever took the upper spiral. Is there anything up the upper spiral? Ow. I mean, maybe if you don't fall off like a bloody idiot. There is not. Okay. I was wondering, because we never actually took the upper spiral. Okay, so then we go this way. And then we go down. We go down further, down further, down further, down further, down further. Round the corner, down more, down more, down more. And now we're here. And just around the corner is where the water was. Alright, good. I do vaguely know where I'm going then. So yeah, that's where we were heading. Oh, I pushed that one. There we go. So I pushed F3 instead of regular 3. Which is a slight problem though. Okay. Save me there. So we can put our gear on the ground if we need to. But we might not need to stay afloat anyway. Is it quicker to like that? No. Ugh, this is a problem, isn't it? This is very deep. Stab, 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 stab. We're very slow underwater because I don't think we have a good swimming skill. Oh, God. I think we're gonna die down here, honestly. I think we're gonna drown. Am I quicker like this? No, I'm not quicker if I'm doing that. The issue is we can't sprint and we're about to drown. Oh no. We didn't have a water breathing potion, did we? Because I know we had some random potions. We do. We have a water breathing potion. No, use. Where's water breathing? Where did it go? That one. Okay. Very good that we had a water breathing potion. That's kind of convenient. Uh-oh. Crap. Bunch of them at once. Okay, how long does a water breathing potion last is an important question. Not long. Great. Great. Please get stabbed. Please get stabbed. Please get stabbed. Alright. Stab you more. There we go. So we're still gonna have to get back is the issue now. Is there any additional rooms from inside here? Is that it? No, I think this is it for this section. Okay, we got to get back then. We need our oxygen back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we have a second water breathing potion is the issue. I guess I gotta hope that it doesn't insta-kill me and just takes health. So I don't think we're making it back in time. This is risky. There's no, like, water pockets on the top anyway, even if we could float. Oh, crap. But yeah, it might be slowing us down in the water because we're carrying so much gear. Let's find out. We're gonna start... No, it is an insta-kill. It's an insta-kill. Great. Alright, well, water's a big threat then. We checked that route. We can now check the other route. Right, there's a different path. I think it was over to the right. Yeah, so if that breath meter runs out, we insta-die. Great. Love all of that. Oop, forgot about that fish. Stab, stab, stab. No treasure, of course not. Alright, where does this lead? Looks like back up. Does it lead back up to the other section? Climb. Ooh, it's not surface. Oh crap, I thought that was surface. It's not. That's a problem. Okay, we're gonna have to use that potion then. Where'd it go? Use water breathing. Okay. If none of this leads out of the water, I'm gonna assume we're probably in the right section then. Stab. Stab. Good. I don't think there's anything in this room though. Is this at all important then? I think we've got to head back though, even though there is another pathway I want to check over there. I think we're just going to drown to death if we don't. We might not even make it as is. This is tough. This is very tough right now. Why does it have to be an underwater segment? Is that the path that leads out of the water? I hope that is. Because that oxygen's getting very low. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're getting so low. So low. If you drown me right now, I'm going to be pissed. Woo. Okay. That's fine. We nailed it. We nailed it. Also, I was hoping that swim skills improved. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so we found one big room over that way. We know there's another pathway over this way, and we've explored over that way, even though we can't currently see it. But there is the other water as well. Alright, hopefully by increasing our swimming skill right now, we might be moving quicker. Which could probably help a lot. Right now, it could probably help a lot. Now, the only issue is, of course, we don't have another potion this time. We might need to try throwing down a bunch of our gear, though. We definitely might need to try that. Keep going. We check the top right path on this section. This is terrifying. Where the hell is the person we're looking for inside this dungeon? Did they swim through this as well? In which case, they're crazy. Are they crazier than I am? Possibly. Yeah. We like straight up cannot make it around here. Ooh, it does lead to a surface though. I think we're gonna die before we make it though. Oh, just barely. So this doesn't lead to the other one. No, this is its own pathway. Okay. So this is like straight up like a different section of the dungeon. But you know what that means? I'm gonna have to go back through the water to leave. Well, that's not a good sign. Now if I do this... No, it didn't increase the swimming skill, damn. Might need a longer rest, I guess. Is that more water, or is that the same water? Why are we top down? Why are we stuck top down? Was it... One of these buttons did that? That one, okay. So yeah, that just leads into that. It goes up to that way, okay. Oh. So that's just a better route then. That's the other one, the one that we didn't go down. That just leads straight into this section, so that's just a nice, like, thing. It doesn't have to go all the way around. Okay, we have a decent way to leave, then. And, like, alternatively, it would have been a way better way to enter. But we had to take the other one first. God damn it. I am way too unlucky, but yeah, this is like its own full section of dungeon. Great. Oh, of course it is. Why wouldn't there be a giant, massive, full section of dungeon on the other side of a completely flooded section? And of course, the person we're looking for happens to be hiding out probably in this bit and not the other bit. That would be a lot bloody easier. I'm still very worried that we're going to run out of the 12-day time that we have for this. We've taken a lot of days with all the resting, so ideally we want to rest less now. Okay, so this goes down here. Another door. No one inside the room. Oh, of course not. Another door. Another massive pathway. Oh god, how big is this section of dungeon? Oh no. Alright, 3 staircases up and a pathway around. How long is this one pathway? Rat, perish. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Around the corner, another bat. Hey, a bat. How are you, bat? There we go. Bat dead. Bat dead. Oh, there's 4 of them. Bat dead. At least it's not a tall ceiling, so they can't escape me. Keep going this way. Round the corner, round the corner, round the corner. How long is this pathway? Was that the person? That's an actual human. There's a human in this room. That's a great sign. That means that is very likely the person we're looking for. Ooh, crap, because we've not seen, like, I don't think a single other actual person in this dungeon. Come on. Take you down, take you down. Ooh, we're so low now. Oh, I gotta be really careful. Careful. All right, Skeleton Warrior. It's just you and me, the person I'm probably looking for, and you murdered me. God damn it. Ah. Now the issue is where I'd quick saved. It's before I even went down there. It's before I went down there at all. Oh my god. I didn't even quick save when I came back up the second time. Great. Well, that's helpful. So we know that this alternate path is more helpful, but I can't believe I got murdered there. I just got unlucky and the skeletons did a lot of damage to me. Great. Like, I guess that means we're not getting any of our swimming skill up for doing all the swimming we did just before. Because now we're doing this type of swimming. Helpful. Alright, well now we gotta re-find the pathway I took. It does not unlock. Alright. Sure, why not? Dagger. Whoop. Stab. 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 I don't know if it's the damage threshold you have to reach for these. It could be. Which is why maybe using a better weapon is stronger for it. Go away, rat! Go away! Alright, just equip my dagger, please. It's easy. Stab. Alright. Open. Completely pointless room anyway. Alright, fair. 3. I don't know why I hadn't quick saved that other time, though. Why did I not quick save? It's just you again. Just want to make sure that it's on the map. Oh, is that different, actually? No, I think that is it, because it looped around like that way, right? Yep. Alright, fair. I love it, every time I go on water, it automatically stands me up when I come out of it, even though I'm crushed in the water. It makes perfect sense, you know? It makes perfect sense. Okay, which way would we go, then? We went one way, and it led really far for quite a while, and then eventually it was useful. God, it could be any of these pathways. Ow. Okay, this one goes down and then down. I do kind of remember going down and down. Maybe we went down, down, up, up, then around. Yeah, that sounds about right. Stab, stab. Alright. Money me. Yeah, this is definitely a pathway I remember taking. Could be the right one. Definitely could be the right one. Let's find out, though. It goes through there, then around this corner, and then up. Yes, that's what I was remembering. It went down, down, then up, up. And then up again. I think this is the correct pathway. I do think this is the correct pathway, because it goes really, really far. There's like 4 bats we ran into around a corner, I think. Yeah, there we go. Giant bat, giant bats. Giant bats. I can't believe I didn't save a single time when running through this section. I'm usually saving constantly, so I don't know why I didn't. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Round there, and I believe this was the room? Yes, it was. Okay, good. Ow. Ooh, you're immediately coming for me. There we go. I am not the traitor you think I am. The real traitor is... The contract has been fulfilled. That's a little concerning. So they're not the traitor. Someone else is the traitor. Is it the person who hired me to go on the mission? Are they actually the real traitor? Oh no. Oh no, they're a traitor organization making me deal with all the other people who aren't traitors. And I just don't realize it yet. Oh no! It's a conspiracy! Well, that's concerning. Alright, sure. Cool. Slightly worrying and problematic, but alright. Rest me, please. Now the question is, how many of the 12 days have we already used? How many? You feel somewhat bad. Oh crap, we're bloody diseased. Okay, we need to get out of here then. I was gonna explore the rest of this segment, but yeah, we need to get out of it. Okay. So we're gonna loop all the way back down. There's still a couple parts that we missed, but yeah, if we are diseased, we need to deal with that. Alright. Jump, jump, jump. At least it's not the type of disease that has your health constantly draining. That might be like more of a poison. But yeah, let's just get the hell out of here as quickly as possible, because we're probably going to have to get to a temple and actually cure that. Because the fact it said I was bad after I rested, it seemed like I could fix that by resting before, but the fact it said after I finished resting is worrying. That might mean it's a more bad disease. Right, around there, up through this way. We go through that. Double staircase into triple staircase. Alright, where is here? Here is, yeah, we've not gone the pathway that's directly in front. I'm not gonna have a quick look, though. I'm not gonna have a quick look. Yeah, it was probably like the rat that we walked past, wasn't it? Yeah, see, dead end anyway. Unless, not dead end. I think we've explored most of the dungeon either way. It's probably fine to leave right now. Just have a quick check down here. Might only be one room. Is this where we've been before? Ooh, we've reached a section we've already been. Okay, then. Interesting. So, yeah, we've gone all the way up then. Alright, then. Fair. So I guess there's a way to get into that. Didn't involve the water path. Alright, so where are we going from here? We need to get back into that section. That's mostly just forward for now. Alright. So, forward this way. It's random blood on the ground there. Then we go around here. Let's make it to the end here. We turn left. Then we go all the way around this section. Then we go through here, which leads us into this section. Now we go round here. Up through this way over here. We take a turn. We go up the staircase. And we turn to the exit. Hell yeah. Alright. You notice a rank odor. An open grave yawns in your path. Apparently. Good to know. Alright, let's head back to the Daggerfall. Daggerfall. We might have to travel recklessly again. Yeah. Oh. You're not well and may not survive a long period of travel. That is worrying, isn't it? That is worrying, so we might not survive. I say long period of travel. Does that mean I can travel somewhere along the path to Daggerfall, but not actually Daggerfall? Because Daggerfall's down there somewhere. So what if we just travel to somewhere nearby where we currently are? This game's not even showing me anymore. Okay. So what do we have? I need, like, temples. Okay. Do we reckon we can go to there? It's not an extended period of travel, though. It's a very short period of travel. I'm just trying to get to a bloody place that I can survive. And all the time we waste here is gonna, like, make it even harder to get to Daggerfall with the amount of time we need. This seems really bloody ideal. Okay. Have a look at the building. Yep, this is the temple. I thought it would be. Yo, guys, I'm dying. Please help. Yes, You have bargained me long and hard, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Let us be done. I would normally charge more, but for you, I only ask 195 gold. Julie is but a pittance. Yay, I'm alive. I'm alive. Good. Alright. So we fixed the stupid disease that we somehow got during that. Now send me to Daggerfall. Alright. I do wish to track it to Daggerfall. 2 days now. Alright, that's fine. You have a room at the Black Wolf for 74 hours. Yeah, I definitely did get it for like a week. Like 2 weeks or something by accident. Alright, Dark Brotherhood is once again over that way. Can I have a look at that place? Yeah, the Bat and the Wolf. Might as well just like click on buildings as you walk past, honestly. Okay, this is the general market was over that way. Residences, general market again. I really hope we've made it within that 12-day time period. So it goes like 3 days to get there, 3 days to get back. That's half of our time anyway. It's just a question of how much time do we use in the dungeon with resting. A lot of times we had to rest for like 12 straight hours. Which means every 2 rests, if it was that long, would equal up to 1 day. So do we think we did that many times? Maybe. Well, that's a jeweler's. We might want to stop back at that jeweler at some point. That could be useful. Because depending on like what that counts as, if that counts as like the sort of other gear that we have, because amulets, bracelets, rings, bracers, marks, crystals, we found 0 of any of those. Like in the previous game, Arena, like we were finding those like all the time. It was like the main thing we sold to get money. And this one, we've never even run to a single bloody one of them. The only thing we have is a single talk that we started with when we began the game. So we've never actually found a single one of them. Oh, there's another jeweler. Okay, it's only open from 9 though. It must be earlier than that. Dark Brotherhood! I'm a coming! Another random dog. Dark Brotherhood! Hey guys, bye guys. Need a hand in quest, need a hand in quest, need a quest! Quest! Well done, you have reason to be proud. Quest! Alright, good, we made it. We made it in time. That is what we like to see. Okay, this time we do all the selling and crap before we take a new quest. Because that was really risky that we wasted 2 whole days without actually doing anything. So what's our affiliation now? Yeah, 20 reputation with the Dark Brotherhood! I don't know if that's a lot. It might not be. So wasn't there like services that we could do with like certain people if we had like a higher reputation that I think they'll say no to? Training. Training costs you 200. Do you wish to receive training? Yes. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Dodging. You and the trainer practice for 3 hours. The trainer tells you to reflect on what you've learned. You see if you can put it to good use. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess we can train with that guy then. Stuff. Wrong buttons. That one. Okay. Thank you. But you. Buy potions. Nah. Okay. We need more rep before we can buy potions, unfortunately. I want some of their finest potions, though. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we still need to get a much higher rank to do most of the other features around here, unfortunately. At least we are capable of training, though. Training is good. So we can get money and use it for that. I don't know how much it's, like, done that, though. Can I rest in here? No. You're not allowed to rest inside the Dark Brotherhood. You bastards. Okay, what's the time, then? It's 11:29. And the jewelers were closed? Didn't they say they opened at, like, 9? Or did they open at 9 and close at, like, 11? Which one was the jeweler? Around here somewhere. Well, maybe it is open now. We are actually getting very low on stamina, though. We need a rest. I think the training, I think that just drained a bunch of it. Yo! Probably you. It's something selling? Damn, it must be where you sell jewelry then. Oh, I was hoping that I could buy jewelry. Why can't I buy jewelry? The hell, man? Like, I don't have any of that stuff. I can't sell it to you. Okay, so jewelers, I guess, are pretty useless. Why is it you can only sell to most places? I've yet to find a place I can actually, like, buy stuff from. But I don't know why that one is not on an orange building. That's kind of weird. The equipment store couldn't do it. It's a vintage smith, maybe? Best equipment store. It's kind of unclear, you know? It's kind of unclear. Now, it looked like there was 2 more stores directly north. I'm going the wrong way. North. Am I going north? Oh, I'm finally facing east right now. Alright. Got the Daggerfall Mail, the General Smithy. What about the General Smithy? I really would love to find a place I can actually buy stuff from? Because I have a lot of money. Okay. Can I buy stuff from you, Smithy? I see Rodastar. Hey, Rodastar. I can apparently sell to you. You won't take any of the other useful crap anyway. Do you want some chain boots? I don't think I'm using them. I think they're worse than my current ones. Yeah. Okay. Now there's endless dickering. You are obviously in great need. Normally I'd pay far less, but for you, 40 gold. Okay, I mean, I have plenty of money. I'm just looking for someone that I can actually buy things from. I don't know why I'm incapable of buying things from anyone. At least that you're another place I can repair. That's one good thing. Yeah, dagger's worn. We should fix that then. Yo, oh crap. Yo, you wanna repair my dagger, please? Also noticed it started raining heavily outside again. It's been doing that a lot today. Don't know if my mic's picking that up. Okay, so repair our dagger while we're here. How's everything else doing? New. Alright, seems fine. 45 gold. Okay, 55 gold for you. Now, I guess I can continue looking for a place I can bloody buy from. No, not info mode. Stay on talk mode. Well, I guess stay on look mode for now. Okay. So how in the hell do I bloody buy things anywhere? Dude! You can't, like, talk to them. Like, that's not buying. Why is it only ever selling? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Can you click on this? Well, I'm not on the right mode, technically. That one. Okay. The answer is no. Okay, that makes sense. How do I buy things in this game? None of the stores sell anything, which seems really inefficient for stores, you know? So we can get back up to the pawnbrokers again to sell off the other stuff we've got with us, though. That is definitely an option. But yeah, where do I buy gear? Next one over that way. Okay. Where do I actually buy a single piece of gear? Because it would really be nice if I could, like, see if I can buy any gear that's, like, better than what I already have. Sell, dude. Alright, so at least you can actually buy all my random bloody miss crap. Do have a book in there, though, so we probably won't sell the book. Ooh, Origin of the Mages Guild, apparently. God damn, I picked up a lot of those that time, didn't I? I'll take it for it. I'll give the price I only offer to my closest friends and family. The market value of that is much less. Actually, the market value is double what you're giving me. Because I can see the market value written on most of the items. 7,000. Sure. I have like 20,000 bloody golds. But I have no idea where to spend a single cent of it. This seems like a slight problem. But yeah, we do have that book. The Origin of the Mages Guild. The idea of a collection of mages, sorcerers, and assorted mystics pooling their resources and talents for the purpose of research and public charity was a revolutionary concept in the early years of the Second Era. The closest organization to what we today know as the Mages Guild was the Psijic Order. Ooh, the Psijic Order, I've heard of those guys. Of the Isle of Artaeum. Magic was something to be learned by individuals, or at most in intimate covens. Mages were, if not actual hermits, usually quite solitary. The Psijic Order served the rulers of the Sunset Isle as counselors and chose its members by a complex, ritualized method, not understood by the common people. Its purposes and goals were likewise unpublished, and its detractors attributed the worst evil as the source of its power. The religion of the Old Order could be described as ancestor worship, an increasingly unfashionable philosophy in the Second Era. When Venus Galerian, a Psijic of Artaeum, and student of the famed Lachesis, began collecting mages from around Somerset Isle, he attracted the animosity of all. He was operating out of Firsthold, and there was a common and not entirely unsensible attitude that magical experiments should be conducted only in unpopulated areas. Even more shocking, Galerian proposed to make magical items, potions, and even spells available to any member of the general public who could pay. No longer was magic to be limited either to the aristocracy or intelligentsia. Galerian was brought before Lachesis. Is that an I, actually? Might be an I, because it kind of looks like a lowercase L, but it might be an I, actually, because it makes no sense for it to be, like, not a capital if it's a name. So it's like, Ichasis and the King of Firsthold. Rylus, the, X is 10, right? So the 12th. And made to state the intentions of the guild he was forming. The fact that Galerian's speech to Rylus and Ichasis was not recorded for posterity is a tragedy, though it does allow the opportunity for historians to amuse one another with lies and persuasions Galerian might have used to found the ambiguous organization. The charter was approved. Almost immediately after the guild was formed, the question of security had to be answered. The Isle of... God, this is a lot of reading. I need a drink. Oh, God. I love I've never, like, read, like, any of the books in Skyrim, yet here I am reading them in Daggerfall. Because why not? Oh, God, my throat, though. Can you tell I'm still very sick right now? Almost immediately after the guild was formed, the question of security had to be answered. The island of Artanium did not have a force of arms to shield it from invaders interested in stealing its treasures. When the Sijic Order does not wish someone to land on the island and all on it become unsubstantial. The new Mages Guild had to hire guards. Galarian soon discovered what nobles have known for thousands of years. Money alone does not buy loyalty. The Knightly Order of the Lamp was formed the following year. Like a tree from an acorn, the Mages Guild grew branches all over Sunset Isle and then to the mainland of Tamriel. There are many records of superstitious or sensibly fearful rulers forbidding the guild in their kingdom, but their heirs or their heirs' recognize the wisdom of allowing the guild to practice. The Mages Guild was a powerful force in Tamriel, a dangerous foe, if a somewhat disinterested ally. There have been only a few rare incidents of the Mages Guild actually becoming involved in local political struggles. On these occasions, the guild's participation has been the ultimate decider in the conflict. By transition begun by Vanus Galarian, the Mages Guild as a singular institution is presided over by a council of 6 archmagisters. Each guild location are run by a guild magister, assisted by a council of 2, the master of Incunubula and the master at arms. The master of Incunubula presides over a council of an additional 2 mages, the Master of Academia and the Master of the Scryer. The Master at Arms also has a council of 2, the Master of Initiates and the Palatinus, the leader of the Order of the Lamp. God, that's a lot of things. One need not be a member of the Mages Guild to know that this carefully constructed order is often nothing more than illusion, as Vanus Galarian himself said bitterly, leaving Tamriel to travel to other lands. The guild has become nothing more than an intricate morass of political infighting. That was certainly book. Many book. And it was interesting hearing things about another Xenosticker. Yeah. It was interesting hearing about the Sijic Order and the origin of the Mages Guild, though. It's very good to know that information. It's just, also, that was very long. That was very long. What do I want? Let's talk for now. Okay, well, we still have a room up in the Black Wolf. So we could just head up to the Black Wolf for now to sleep for the 24 hours. I guess that means that I was definitely back within 12 days, though, because I actually set it for 12 days. Yeah, and I still have 72 hours left. That implies that I actually had 3 days to spare when I arrived. That's good to know, I guess. Good to know. So I wonder where I can sell potion ingredients. Or if I should keep them myself to make potions. Important question. Definitely an important question. Should probably ask around as well to see if anyone can give us useful information. Can I just rest? Rest until fully healed for now. How many hours is that? 7. Oh, did we level up? Oh my god, we leveled up! It's been so unbelievably long! Like this long for level 3! Level 3! I call it a gun, it rhymes with grug, and this one I call it a grenade, and these trees are speaking Vietnamese. Understood. Okay, so we've leveled up. That is really helpful. I do wonder if we should try to fix our personality, because I feel like it's causing us a lot of issues. And it could be. But I mean, alternatively, though, we can get our strength up to 94. Probably just get it up to 90 and then maybe throw the other 4 into personality. That's probably the better way to do it, I reckon. Because 90 would probably give us an additional plus bonus. And getting you up to 20 is probably really good. So that's probably worth doing. Okay, good. Sure, I think that's good enough. Alright. Helpful. We need to rest a little bit longer, though. So that was 7 hours. We need, math. I think like another 17? Somewhere around there. Alright, there we go. We have woken up, finally. Now we can head back down. Alright, so now our gear is repaired. That's helpful. So can I ask about, like, other things? It's got clothing stores, gem stores, general stores, libraries, guilds, pawn shops, weaponsmiths. Can I buy from a weaponsmith, though? Is that, like, different to some of the other ones that we found? Like, an armor could be useful. I would like to find an armor, I guess. Interesting. Armorer. Also, the Daggerfall mail is an armorer. Huh. We went in there and all we could do was sell. How do we buy from people? I don't know how to buy from people. I'm so confused. How do you buy from people? So the only one of that is the odd blades. You ever think I'd tell a Dark Elf if I did know? Wow, you are just lovely, lovely person, aren't you? Interesting. So there's only one weapon store in the entire city. I still don't know if I can actually use it, is the problem. Very important thing. Got a retail store there. The vintage smith was definitely another one of the armorers, I think. It could be any number of these is the one that would be the other one. Okay, and we need to get back down to the general smithy to get our gear back. It's very weird though. Why do I not know how to buy things? Also save me, please. It's very confusing. Why does no one have the option of buy in any of the stores? And how much lower? Wrong button, that one. A little bit further over to the left. Alright. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Bouncy, 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 bounce. That's the temple, right? Yeah, it's the temple. A little bit further. Do 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 do. Da ba da ba da ba do 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 do. Ooh, a red-faced courier startles you with a cry of letter for Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Hey, that must be you. Here, take this. Gotta go. All the deliveries to be made. I don't know why someone's giving me a letter. I don't think I'm a high enough level yet for the main quest, am I? That one, I believe. You got my thing? I need my thing back. Thank you. Does not need a repair. No, I was trying to equip it, actually. Oh, apparently this one. Yeah, I just got a letter. I assume it's probably that one, yeah. Okay. Letter. Princess of Wayrest. Again, gotta push news first. Dear Angelica, my eyes and ears abroad say that you are interested in the fate of a certain letter. Any emperor should not be so careless, nor should a queen. You really should come visit me in Castle Wayrest. I have some most interesting tidbits that I am sure you would enjoy hearing. Morgia, Princess of Wayrest. I guess that means level 3 might be enough to start the main quest, because that was related to the main quest. Okay. Good. That's good to see. I'm still not allowed to use either of my potion recipes. It's Orc Strength and Shadow Form is apparently what they are. But yeah, I'm not allowed to use them, so thanks. Love that. But why? Whereby? I don't have time for your type. God damn, dude. I literally just got my gear repaired here. I won't be coming back with that attitude. The Odd by Joti. There's a lot of shops in that section. We should head up to that section. Let's have a look at what sort of things are up there. So it would be really useful to know if there's anywhere in the entire town that can actually, you know, buy things. One more over. Okay, so every single thing here was one thing. The rest of the gym. The Lynx and the Barbarian. The Lucky Wolf. The Odd Blades, was that the one that we saw? Ooh, potion place as well. Metalworks, general store, the Bank of Daggerfall, spices. Okay, that's quite a lot of places we've got here then. Spices is interesting. Still only selling, but I guess this is a place where we can actually sell ingredients. Cool. I don't know if we should, but I mean, we do have a lot of them. Dragon Scale's worth 750 gold, and you're only going to give me like half of that, so probably not even worth the effort. So this is the tailor. Tailor! You click on these! Ah! You don't talk to the person to buy, you click on the shelves. I was just wondering that, because I'm like, what if I try clicking on that? So yeah, this is all the things you can get. A Khajiit suit, apparently. Fascinating. Okay. It's worth 10 golds. Might be like a full body thing. It might like help improve this aesthetic a little. Okay, got some random boots. You got a formal cloak as well. You got a wrap. A lovely day gown. A formal cloak over there. I mean, I'll take the suit. So, do you like equip it before buying it? Interesting. Okay. So I guess you can like click on the things before. So you can be like, ooh, look, it's a big dress. I don't hate that. It does kind of work with the armor. It doesn't look awful. I figured it would just like look completely crap, but I'm like, it's kind of funny. Massive armor and dress at the same time. So I assume when you click through these, it put it back, right? Ooh, that's what the cloak looks like. I assume if you're clicking these, it might put them back, but yeah, I don't know if it does. Yeah, I don't think so. That's not very helpful then. You cannot carry any more stuff. Yeah, no, I kind of didn't want to buy all the stuff anyway. How do I give it back? That button? Yeah, okay. Take it all back, please. I'm not buying every single thing. Alright. Was that also yours? That's probably my best then. Also, take off the things that I'm wearing. What am I wearing? I'm also wearing the casual pants and the boots. And also that. There we go. So everything costs 0. Good. Now, why am I not wearing my shoes? How did that happen? How did that happen? Very important question. So, yeah, you can check that. So that's what I look like wearing plain robes. Okay, I don't hate that. It's kind of annoying it doesn't just, like, give it straight back to them, but I want to do that. Fair. You can wear a long shirt. Not so big fan of that. I think I just re-equipped that. Come on, back over there. Got just tights that can vaguely fix the fact that all we got is just open underwear. Because, like, of how all the clothing works. Which doesn't work super great with the armor, which is why we need decent clothing that sits underneath it. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty tempted by the 2 things that we saw there. The cloak is interesting, though. The cloak is definitely interesting. There was one other cloak, though. What was the other cloak? That one? Yeah, we can wear something more like that cloak. Definitely an option. I do like that one. I think I do like this one. We have both? Oh, we can wear both. Fascinating. Now, my problem there is it goes over the helmet. I kind of hate that it goes over the helmet, actually. At least this one doesn't do that, which does make it a little bit better. Now, can we wear that and that? Also, technically, yes. Well, we can definitely create some sort of weird aesthetic here. Then you got a formal thing. All right, fair. What about with the other cloak? Interesting. So we've got this like single like red glowing eye from outside this massive attire. Interesting. Are we wearing both cloaks at once there? Yes, we are. That is interesting. So they have like mostly the same sort of aesthetic there, so it's definitely very interesting as an aesthetic, having a big hooded cloak, dress, armor. I don't know why I can equip 2 separate types of cloaks at the same time, though. That is very strange. But yeah, I think I'd say yes to that, then. Sure. Why not? Steal. No, I have a lot of money. Enough bargaining price, 47 gold pieces. There we go. I guess we have gained an aesthetic. It's definitely a look. It's certainly a look of a variety. I definitely feel like that's like, we have 110 weight right now. I think it's a lot of this. But yes, I certainly have a look now, don't I? God damn. But yeah, I finally figured out how to actually buy things. God damn. So you have to talk to the person to sell them, but you have to like speak to the rack to be able to actually get stuff. Didn't work like that in the previous game. How was I supposed to know to click on these? So yeah, what do we have? Iron daggers, iron broadswords, steel katanas, elven longbow. Does it change if I go to a different one? The answer might actually be yes, looking at that. Which means there might be even more clothing available in that clothing store just then. Oops. Steel boots. Aren't you a weapon store? Why are you selling armor? Huh. Alright, sure. I mean, good for you, bud. Yeah, it looks like you mostly only sell like steel and iron stuff, which is below the sort of gear I'm using. So probably ultimately pointless then. Alright, so we kind of need the armor and then not the weapon one. And you're a potion one. Now I do have to check. Come on, where was the other shelves in the thing? Did you have more clothes? And I didn't see them because I only clicked on one shelf. Is there anything in here different? It's mostly the same. What about you? Is that a day gown in a different color? Fascinating. Okay, yeah, I mean, overall, it's the same, like, genre of stuff. Of a different form of cloak, though. I think that one's probably... Yeah, there we go. It's like, it's being equipped over the other one, so we can't actually even see anything. I like the green better. The green definitely looks a lot nicer. I think so. Take that one off. you have that back, but yes. So we have that day gown in that color, or the red one, which I think I just gave back instead of putting on. I don't like that at the bottom. The fact that it comes through in like a weird way. I don't know. Is that because like having both equipped at once? No, that's just how that one looks. All right, I think we still got the best option then. All right, we re-equip my lovely thing. All right. Fair, I suppose. Yeah, it's just mostly the same sort of stuff. I don't know if any of this is like changed from like leaving though from like the first one either. Peasant blouse. For if you want to be very peasanty. Was it even this one that we opened, or did we open the middle one? We have opened the middle one actually. What was that one? Ah, an entirely different cloak design. I still don't like as much as the one I was already wearing though, so. Nope, it's equipping both again. Sell it. That one. Alright, fair. Good to know. So there is different things in different shelves. We've now 100% confirmed that. So now I need to find an armorer. What do you have? Hey, bud. A horse? And a cart? Oh my god. Let's got some random books here as well. Some parchment. Ooh, a priestess robe. For if you want to look like a priest. Huh. Okay. Do you have like a priestess hood or something that would like fit the aesthetic a bit better? Like it seemed like the answer is no for now, but alright, sure. Okay, not really a lot here that's useful then. Like arrows ain't bad. They weigh a bit though, but I mean horse. We could get a horse. We very much could just get a horse. Horse? Heart. It's not even worth that, but like, that doesn't even like make a massive dent in our budget. Alright. Enough bargain. My price is 1,300. I don't think I did bargaining. Okay. I have a horse now. Thank you. I was not expecting to get a horse in this random place, but apparently I have a horse now. So how does a horse work? Do I equip the horse? And oh my god, I actually have a wagon! The game's gonna stop complaining about me having a wagon! How do you use a horse? Use horse? I don't know how to use a horse. I guess the term would be ride a horse probably, but I don't know how to use a horse. Do we use a bank one? You are the bank. Go business in your account, go business in your inventory, loan amounts. Okay, so we can take loans and letters of credit and housing things and ships and... Great. I don't think I need a loan. I'm actually pretty rich, but cool. I guess we can go to a bank if we need to go to a bank. What's this one? Metalworks. Metalworks. I mean, I sure hope metal does. Do you have chain, steel katana? Yeah, it seems like most of the gear that's buyable in town right now is not better than the gear that we found in dungeons. So it's like not really all that helpful then. Everything's iron and steel. Maybe if we go like different towns, it might change a little, but for now it's like, yeah. Okay. Hey dude, bye dude. Alright. Well, that's actually another additional question. Yeah, I think the same one is the same gear. I was just curious if different sides would actually count as different, but no. So no, there's not really any armor or weapons we need to get. We have the bookstall and the potions, though. Is there anything else we need from here? Probably not. Did we go to the bookstore already? I don't know. We walked into one of the buildings. No, I don't think we did. Books? Yeah, there we go. Wabberjack, the story of Lysias, the Alakir, King Edward Part 2, Martyr's Tear, Omen Fair. No, that's private property. Okay, okay, interesting. Definitely stuff that is doable there. We could go and like find things out, but I'm not sure I necessarily need to. So this is ingredients. Snake venom, elixirs. Apparently gold, which is different to, you know, gold pieces. Anything else in any other rooms? No, I guess not. We can definitely steal their stuff though if we want to steal their stuff. So it's, yeah, it's just like just this one. How do I get potions though? That's private property. Like, this is ingredients. I wanted potions themselves. How I get potions themselves though? I don't know how to get potions themselves. Is this just more ingredients? Sure then. But it's called the like Emperor's Potions. Like it feels like it's more of a potion store, right? Like it's called the Emperor's Potions, but it's just the Emperor's Potion ingredients. So did we not find out what that building is? Spices. Okay, it's just not listed on the thing. Is that also selling the same stuff then? Probably. Like, that one to me makes more sense as an ingredient one, while the other one should be selling potions. But apparently not. Yeah, it's all just ingredients. Yeah, do you have, like, any actual potions? I guess not. Like, if I get to a higher, like, tier in the Dark Brotherhood, I'm able to make potions with all my ingredients. Not that I know what ingredients make what potion, but, like, I feel like it'd be useful, guys, if I could actually do potion stuff. But okay. So, overall, what have we discovered in this situation? Blade places, currently useless. Potion places, currently useless. Bookstores, currently useless. Metalworks, like, sort of things, useless, because that's just the other sort of thing. General stores, potentially not super bad. Banks, kind of pointless. Tailoring is helpful if you want to, like, you know, slightly change up your aesthetic, which I did want to, so I'm glad that we went to one of those. Yeah, overall, it's not a lot of, like, shops are actually all that helpful. It's not a lot, but, I mean, we had a look, and now we know that there's this giant middle, like, section where we can go find a bunch of things. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we did it. We do need a rest again, though. Should we just get a room at one of these? Hey, I need a room. Just a day. It annoys it always starts with one day, because then it means I constantly end up screwing that over. Rest for a while. Just give me that 24 hours. I like the time it is now, so keep the time that it is now. Yeah. It's interesting how it always starts with one day listed there, because it means I automatically go there to add one, which can mean I automatically do 11 days or something. But, I mean, they do give it to me for free, so it's not like it's a problem. I get it for free regardless. Random person in that room. Is this the way out? I guess so. All right. Nice. So where are we going? So we had that letter thing. Wrong button. This one. We did have a letter. Is it me in Castle Wayrest? Is Castle Wayrest its own location? Might be. Turn all these back on. Is Castle Wayrest out here? No. Okay. So you have Castle Daggerfall. A very important question. Was Wayrest in the name of one of these locations? Yes, Wayrest. Ah, so no, we have to go all the way over to Wayrest. That's what they're talking about. So we're not going to Daggerfall, we're going over to Wayrest, and it'll be Castle Wayrest in Wayrest, or whatever. That's probably what they mean by that. Okay. Were we supposed to go to, like, Castle Daggerfall or something to ask around there? I don't remember needing to necessarily go straight to Wayrest, but okay. If you want me to go to Wayrest, I guess I can go to Wayrest. So find Wayrest in Wayrest. Thank you. Send me there. This is going to take 50 travel time, even if I'm reckless. Though I can make it only 12 if I spend 500 gold, I guess. I mean, is there much reason not to? I have tons of gold. So sure, let's make it a short trip to get to Wayrest. And of course, it's like really late. Why would it not be really late when we get here? That is a cool background, though. I like that. Yeah, this is late as hell. Okay, so now we have to find the castle. Wrong button. We'll find the castle inside here. Hey, there's the Dark Brotherhood. Presumably, I'm gonna assume this bit, the big bit in the middle. Yeah, it's probably the big bit in the middle. Though it might be a bit late to arrive right now. What time is it? Is that morning? It might be 6 in the morning, actually. Oh, so maybe it's just a bit early to arrive, not necessarily a bit late to arrive. Okay. Well, we might be okay then. I don't know when, like, castles open necessarily. That is whatever that is. Understood. Oh yeah, and while we're looking around, as always, click on random buildings. It's just the most efficient thing you can do, really. I could talk to someone, actually. Where is Castle Wayrest? Yeah, it's northeast, which is where I was heading, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just going to be the big open section, because that would make the most sense when heading to a castle. Castles typically take up a lot of space, so I'm going to assume it's in the big bit. I still don't know how to get a horse, though. Is there a control? Transport is T. Horse. Hell yeah! We did it! We did it! We did it! Okay, look at that. First class armor. Is your armor any better than any of the other places I've gone to? I'm gonna say probably not. Because you suck. I just can't crouch on this, which is the one disappointing thing right now. So I'm going to assume that's the castle then. Because I think we're currently within the massive section. So yeah, I'm going to assume that's the castle. I don't really feel like I'm riding a horse though. I just feel like I've got like a horse PNG just in front of me. I feel like a very different sort of concept. Let's do the cart. I guess I have the cart behind me now if I do that. Doesn't really feel that different though. Castle Wayrest, as I thought. Enter please. Welcome to Castle Wayrest, which is a place where you can castle and rest. Only castle staff and trusted guests are allowed beyond these doors. Okay, can I go in? Understood. You guys look very familiar to people I've murdered a lot. You have a tiny little thing that's like also got a face on it. I don't have time for your type. Well, screw you too, bud. Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, a madman they call the Wayrest Ripper, is terrorizing the city of Wayrest, and my guards and constabulary. Okay, I didn't know that constabulary was a word, but understood. Are helpless against him. They have no clues to his identity whatsoever. I know you have some resources and rather non-traditional contacts. Can you try and help me in this matter for the good of all Wayrest and a substantial sum of gold? Okay. I can have a look for the Wayrest Ripper, I guess, if you want me to look for the Wayrest Ripper. Cool. I guess this will have to... Well, we don't need that for the Dark Brotherhood right now. Sure, I'll put it in caps then, make sure it's the consistent format. Wayrest. Find the Wayrest Ripper. That's the way reset. That's totally how you spell that. You get the Wayrest Ripper. Oh, understood. Sure, why not? You're a true friend, Angelica. The people of Wayrest are becoming anxious about the lack of progress in the official investigations. The situation is becoming explosive, with people afraid that the Ripper is coming for them next. I fear that we will have a mob situation soon, perhaps within 2 days or less. The only person I've unofficially hired on this is Alabaster Wicking. Okay, a local scholar who has been analysing some of the letters I've been sent. Go to the Woodsley residence to talk to him first and check on his progress. If you cannot solve this mystery, then Akatosh help us all. Okay, so Alabaster. Talk to Alabaster Wicking at the Woodsley residence. Okay. I don't know why you said that twice, but understood. I also need to come up here and, talk to the royal family. That was kind of the point. You look very sinister. Why do you look so sinister? You're trying to track down that letter of the Emperor's, yes? There are very few scandals in the Bay of which I am totally ignorant. I could give you some information, but nothing is without a price. That I know well. I need a champion who doesn't fear the fire of Oblivion. Are you interested? Why do I fear the fire of Oblivion? I'm gonna have to play Oblivion, at some point. Yes. Fireblood, that is relief to me. Do not ask any questions. Get this letter to a certain high-level sorcerer at the Necromancer's Crypt, Scourg Barrow in the Dragontail Mountains. Avoid the rift. If you see it, you have gone too far. Thank you for telling me when I've gone too far. Can you tell me when I've made it there? They will not be expecting you and will not wait for any introductions. The necromancers feel that death is a reward for the living, not a punishment. Once you've delivered the letter, they would feel no need to guarantee your safety. It is their way. I need the letter delivered and a response from King of Worms in my hand 1 month from now at the absolute latest. The risks are very high, Angelica. Please do not fail. Now, is this a main quest thing? Because this is apparently about the letter. So this might be a main quest thing. Understood. Okay, what are we writing down then? Get a letter to... That's a letter. Get a letter to a high level... I was going to write ranking. Level sorcerer at the Necromancer's Crypt. Scourg Barrow in the Dragontail Mountain. It's very hard to type with a leap motion in the middle of my keyboard. Yes, Dragontail Mountains. Is that the only other thing that's important? Avoid the rift. That's probably important. And that's it. King of Worms is apparently important. King of Worms, yeah. King of Worms. Sure, cool. Yep. Cool. I assume I was talking to one of these two, but I guess I was talking to you. Yeah, need something. Good day. Good day, Mr. King. So I guess you are who I needed to talk to anyway. I just walked over because I'm like, you look kind of like sinister. You also kind of look more important than someone like this. Like, that just looked like a completely random, battle mage that I fought 1 billion times over. I'm like, yeah, you got king, you got queen. Then I'm like, who is that? You look like a Jafar type, but apparently who I actually need to talk to. So who's this? This is apparently Edwester Buckinghouse. There, and then you're Theodore, you're an archer, and a time for your type, well, screw you too. Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Understood. And I can't talk to you again. Alright, fair. I was going to screenshot that if I spoke to them again, but apparently I'm not allowed to. Out of a complete stranger, especially one with your reputation. Hey, what's wrong with my reputation? You know, I can't really talk to them. Fair. So someone else I can talk to there that will do a thing. Some other point. Understood. Do you wish to access your wagon and stay in Wayrest? What? What? I just want to leave. What do you mean access my wagon and stay in Wayrest? Just leave the building. Alright, fair, I suppose. So we need to go and figure out a murder. We are now doing a murder investigation, apparently. Cool. I need to know where to find... I think it was the Woodslayer, right? Again. Pretty sure we've already been to the Woodslayer in a different place, though. Where's Woodslayer? Can you give me more specific, though? Yep, show it on my map. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Just like, don't just point in a direction, put it on my bloody map. Yeah, see, it's all the way down there. Like, you expect me to just run into the correct location when it's all the way down there? Come on. Alright, so we'll head down to the Woodslayer. We'll see what progress that person has made on the investigation into this, here serial killer. And then we'll see if we can solve a bloody murder. Yes, because now we are some sort of detective trying to solve murders, while also being a murderer ourselves. Though also, to be fair, most of the people we've had to murder as a member of the Dark Brotherhood have been fellow members of the Dark Brotherhood. So, we're a murderer who only murders murderers. Sure. That works. Does that make me a good guy if I'm a murderer who only murders murderers? Maybe. Ooh, shields. Does that imply you actually sell shields? Like, only shields? I don't know. It's currently 7. We can come back there at some point. Now that we have it on the map. I think there's anything else in the way, so we'll just keep going down then. Yes, I'm a murderer that only kills murderers. Was that Dexter's thing? I can't remember. I never actually watched the show. I was just vaguely familiar with it. Boingy, 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 boingy. But I say I'm a murderer only because murderer. What about like the 7 innocent civilians I murdered to become a member of the Dark Brotherhood? That's probably unimportant, you know? That's probably unimportant. Alright, keep going down. It was near the bottom. Do, 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 do. Jump over the pig! Jump over the pig! So, any of these will be one of them. That was the black gin. You? It's not you or you. It's near here. We already passed it. Fair. Which one are you? Ooh, Woodsley. I saw Woodsley. It's that one or that one? That one. Okay. Hey, Woodsley. Someone says coming in. Why does everyone always let me just come in? And they're never even at the door. They're just like, come in. I'm like, why would you just let, like, I am a murderer. I assume it's not you then. It must be you. There we go. Good timing, Angelica. I was about to go out to meet someone at the Woodwing residence, who might be able to shed some light on the situation. A blonde strumpet named Christabith Morehart. Quite frankly, a prostitute. So you're going to go meet a prostitute while investigating the murder. But also, it does kind of... It's the Ripper and prostitute, so this does feel fitting, actually. But one whose name was scratched off the top of a letter, Uthistair, Mooring received. Perhaps the Ripper was writing a letter to Christabith Morehart and then changed his mind. If so, she might have some idea about the Ripper's identity. It's worth a try. Why don't you go to the Woodwing residence with the letter and see? Okay. Understood. Yes, so we've now done that objective. So next step. What if we could do this sort of thing as well? It might look better if we like do like better notation stuff like that. Ooh, of course, apparently does that. I mean, fair. I didn't do that a second ago for the other one. No, but next. Okay, we're gonna undo that entirely. Not worth the effort. Okay, so we need to go to Christabith Morehart at the Woodwing residence. Okay. And I'll just put find there, yeah. Find Christabith Morehart at the Woodwing residence. No, we can't just put those indented. Damn! I'll tell them the pushing tab, you can indent it like you can in Notepad and coding and stuff like that, but no, it doesn't work here. Oh. I like doing that sort of thing, though. It's really helpful. Okay. Interesting. So now I've got to find an entirely different residence. Could you tell me where it is? Could you tell me where it is? Location of things, general things. I need to know where Woodwing. Location. 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 Give it. Put it on the map. 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 Come on. Put it on the map. Put it on the map. Put it on the map. Come on. Map. Put it on my map. I could also try some other options. Map. I'm hoping one of those put it on my map. I did not read them after a while. But it's apparently northwest of where we are. I'm just hoping. Am I going to see it on my map right now? I do not believe so. Damn it! Yeah, OFC, the goated games get no views. Hello, everyone. Yeah, apparently. Okay. So, you buds. Woodwing. Useless. Okay. Next person. You, bud. How can I help you, stranger? I need to know where the Woodwing place is. Yeah, but can you put it on my map, though? Put it on my map, though. Just put it on my map, though, please. These people are useless. They're completely useless. Did you put it on my map, though? They did. Okay, it's on my map. Thank you. Just ask Polite. Polite does not work at all. Polite is useless. I've never had a single person actually give me a tiny useful thing if you go Polite. Which is why I go Blunt, because Blunt actually seems to work most of the time. Alright, a little bit further up that way. Keep jumping, keep jumping, keep jumping, keep jumping, keep jumping. Boingy, boingy, boing. So it was one of these ones. Is it that one? Yes, it's that one there. Come on. Round the corner. Where is the door? Any of these ones also have things? No, none of them are important. There's the door. An irritated voice hollers, it's open. Hello, are you the prostitute? I think the answer was correct. Yes. You work with Alabaster Wicking, do you, Angelica? Well, he was entering this letter I was sent the other night. Alabin, he thought was a client of mine with some real touched ideas of good time. Some real touched ideas in general. I don't know what touched means, but yes. I kind of felt sorry for him. Mostly I was afraid of him, so I guess I let him think I liked him. Of course, now I'm getting letters like this. I think he very much could be the Wayrest Ripper. He lives at the Wixley residence if you want to go see him for real life. God damn, I gotta go find another residence. Are you it? Well, that's the sense they're walking on. Are you the prostitute? Yes. Yes. We're current, like, to put it simply, we are currently trying to solve basically the Elder Scrolls equivalent of the Jack the Ripper case. So we're talking to prostitutes to try to find the Ripper. That's what we're doing right now. And yes, that is a prostitute, as I've been told. Okay, so we need to get to the Wixley residence. So now we need to find the Wixley. Why? I can't remember. Residence. Okay, I don't know who we're finding in that place. I didn't actually listen. Okay, next person then. General Wixley. Yep, you don't understand what's this supposed to mean. No, but Wixley, it's the place in the city that you live that I don't live in. Wixley. Southwest. Southwest. Alright, I'll try normal again. Okay, you haven't put up my map though. I'll give a go at Polite. Yeah, see, look, if you go like Polite, don't know, don't care, and don't want to talk to you. Like, it's completely useless going Polite. I don't think you're putting it on my map though. Oh, there actually. I think they just did. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to see. Where's Wixley? Okay, it's all the way down there. Look at the distance we've had to travel. Yeah, there to there to there, apparently. Alright, that was southwest. Alright, head down to the next location, and maybe at this one we will find the Ripper. I still don't know why we're trying to solve a Jack the Ripper murder case, suddenly, in the middle of this area, but yes, that is what we are doing. I kind of got roped into this just because someone randomly asked me to when I arrived at the castle. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. I also should probably be doing, like, the main quest things. Or doing more work for the Dark Brotherhood. Like, it's clear that's way more important than what we're doing now. Ooh, we are getting very low on fatigue right now. That's worrying. I don't actually know what happens if you run out of fatigue. I don't know. It might be bad. Maybe we should stop running ourselves and start using a horse again. Any of these locations the Wixley yet? I think it's a bit further, maybe. Yeah, it was a bit further that way. Understood. Wixley, hello, Wixley. Oh, you appear to be the Wixley. Hello, Wixley. Okay, then. Near voice follows, it's open. Hello, I've been looking for the Wixley residence where I might find Jack the Ripper. Do you happen to know anything about Jack the Ripper, Christona Woodsley? I guess not. Is there anyone else inside the building? Christona! Grab! Okay. There is apparently a person trying to murder me. I'm assuming you're the Ripper then. Great. Give me my dagger. So, you're Jack the Ripper. Well, guess what? I'm what they call the Rat. And I'm a more notorious murderer than you. So sorry about that. I seen you and my girlfriend. Now you and she are gonna get ripped together since you like each other so much. Okay. I'm gonna stab you first, though. Well, money, iron boots, chain curious. Wow, you had some completely useless stuff. So, see a dead person. I do. I see a dead Jack the Ripper, I guess. So what? So, can I ask you about, any of that? I guess not. I guess I can ask about some of these other people that I've spoke to recently. God, I can ask you about way too many things. Do you know anything about Alabaster Wickling? Alabaster Wickling is none of your damn business. I mean, they are, though. What about that person? Of course I know about that, but I don't want to talk about just anyone. So you're the girlfriend of the Ripper, I assume. Is that what I'm supposed to believe from that? Is that you're the girlfriend of the Ripper? Because you live in the same house as them? Okay. I don't know if you can murder people that are inside buildings. Stab! I guess not. All right. Goodbye, Jack the Ripper and girlfriend of Jack the Ripper. I'm just gonna leave. I guess I did it. Jack the Ripper was living here, guys. Is here apparently? Okay. Well, I guess I should go. Oh, I can hold my dagger on there. Which is kind of weird. Jack the Ripper corpse and his GF. Yeah, it's a little strange of a scenario, but sure. All right. I really should probably stop at an inn though. Should I stop at an inn quickly before my fatigue literally hits 0? Maybe. It might be a smart plan. All right, let me back in here. Hey, I need a room for literally like a day. That was 11 days. Stop doing 11 days. I know it defaults to 1. Stop accidentally putting something in before that. All right, rest until I get my bloody stats back. Good. As we watch that fatigue bar actually come all the way back up from 0. Good. All right. And that shouldn't have wasted too much time here either. Because I had to find the Ripper within 2 days. We shouldn't have taken too long to find the Ripper, considering I think it was still the same day. Jump! Am I heading the right way to the castle right now? Yeah, mostly the right way. Let us go hand in the quest and see if we get any sort of reward for literally finding Jack the Ripper. It would be nice, you know? It would be nice to have, like, a good reward. Like, apparently, like, everyone in the city has been having such a hard time. All I had to do was speak to 3 people and I instantly found the Ripper. It's like, was that hard? Because apparently that guy had been taking notes about, like, all these things. And he's like, oh, I was just going to talk to this person. That person told me to go to this other place. And I went to the other place and that's where the Ripper was. So I'm like, I think without me being here, they would have found the Ripper within, like, 10 minutes. So I don't really see how I needed to come here to do anything. I feel like you guys aren't really very good at your jobs if you could not find the Ripper if it was that easy to find. Who told me to find the Ripper again? Was it you? No, was it you? Wayrest is at peace again, Angelica, thanks to you. Here's 320 gold, I promise. Gladly will I give it for the end of that maniac. Akatos truly blessed us when you came to Wayrest. You're welcome. Thanks for the goals. I spent $500 to get to Wayrest, and you've now given me $300 for doing quests in Wayrest, so... I'm still kind of negative money-wise from coming here, but sure. Thank you. You don't have anything else? Yes, I always have time for the Dark Elf who solved the Wayrest Ripper mystery, Angelica. Yay! Someone actually being nice to me. I hope the people of this town actually respect me a bit more now. Hey, do you respect me a bit more? I don't have time for your type. Nope, no they do not. God damn it, man. God damn it. No. I don't know why it says to access your wagon when you try to leave buildings now. It's kind of weird. It is kind of a bit weird. All right, so I guess we're here now, so we can go to the next quest thing. Or we can get a Dark Brotherhood quest, is always an option, but we have found the Wayrest Ripper, so we can now remove that from our notes. Hell yeah. Okay. But yeah, we are currently in Wayrest, which is one of the major panels from the main quest thing, so we are currently technically doing a lot of that. Checked if the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall. That does not even say Daggerfall, it says Daggerfall. Oops, apparently missed an F. We did technically go there, but we weren't allowed to, and then they ended up telling us to go to this entirely different place instead, which was odd, but sure. Yeah, get a letter to a high sorcerer at the Necromancer's Crypt, Scourg Barrow. Yes. Is that supposed to have an E at the end? I don't remember. Crap. I don't remember if I just missed putting that E or not. Fair. Okay. Well, then where is Scourg Barrow then? Is that within this section? Scourg? No. Okay, maybe it doesn't have an E then. None of them. Close. No. Wayrest. Okay. Oh, they did say it was in the mountains though, didn't they? Yeah, in the Dragontail Mountains. Is one of these locations the Dragontail Mountains, actually? Because it's probably not within this country. Northmore, Glen Point, Daggerfall. Ah, there you go, Dragontail Mountains. So yeah, no, it's down there in the mountains. Okay, mountains. Find Scourge. It does say Scourge Barrow, yep. So no, it does not actually have an E at the end. Understood then. Alright, so we go to the Scourge Barrow in the Dragontail Mountains, and we have to avoid the rift and find the King of Worms. This sounds all like very normal things to do. Incredibly normal things that we need to do right now. So normal. Yes, sure, why not? Should we go recklessly or cautiously? I mean, it's not that different time-wise. Maybe just go cautious then. Whoop. You notice around Goda, an open grave yawns in your path. Reckless. Well, it's too late now. Alright, so we have ourselves a dungeon. Open, please. Spider just died. And now we are leaving. There's spiders inside here, apparently. And apparently there's something that killed the spiders as well. Ha. Okay. Cool. Dagger, please. Alright. Yeah, spiders died again. Okay. Where's even the pathway? Okay, well, two of these look open according to the map. Yeah, there you go. Is that one and this one? Yeah, so two of the... Maybe there's something inside them then. No, nothing in you. Maybe that one had something though? No, not really. Ooh, that one does. It's the middle one. Okay. Let's check all the others just in case. There could be loot in any one of them. Nope. Okay, this one also has a path down. So yeah, there is two of the paths down. It's that one and the other one. Understood. I wonder if they have the same path. I can't seem to... Yep. Oh, you were crashing this whole time? I thought this costume was just huge. Nah, I just constantly crouch. And the reason for that is you don't seem to move much different speed-wise when crouched, so I just never get up. Alright, there we go. I actually made it down this time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, if you're not going to give me a movement speed reduction for crouching, then I'm like, I'm just going to crouch. Okay, we got some, like, zombies, it looks like. Okay, those guys are pretty strong, actually. So this is a higher level, dungeon than we've been before. They just insta-murdered us. That's not ideal. That's really not ideal. Great. We might need a proper save then for this section. Because we have not proper saved since the beginning of the stream. Crap. Alright, how about we take the other path then? That just leads us straight into a place. Are those mummies? Yeah, those are mummies. Where are your fathers? Careful. Careful. Okay, mummies don't seem to do as much damage as the zombies did. That's fine then. Okay, stab. Careful, stab, careful, stab. Alright, 200 gold pieces for killing a single enemy though? God damn. Also, how do we leave? Crap, more mummies. How do we leave the dungeon, actually? Huh. Ooh, a casual cloak. It seems magical. Where'd that go? Yeah, it's a magic item. What does it do then? Do we have to go get it, like, appraised, probably? I imagine we do have to get it appraised. Okay. I mean, I can wear two cloaks at the same time, so sure. I don't know what it does, but I'm wearing a magic cloak. Whew, so this is going to be a tough dungeon then. The enemies are really strong. That's probably fine. All right, save me. I don't know how we're going to leave, though. Maybe some other... What the hell was that? Maybe some sort of other path that can lead us out of here that we can find later on? What is shooting at me? It's an invisible enemy? I'm a bit worried. Can't open that, I don't think. All right, open the door then. What the hell happened there? Okay, I think, yeah, enemies nearby still can't heal. I have no health. All right, cool. Can I please climb back up? I would love to climb back up right now. Come on, climbing mode, climbing mode. The issue is we don't have a high climbing skill, and this is a big climb. We also need to be on that side, right? Not this side. Oh, so it was like a thing that pushed us from behind. Yeah, I just know, that's crap. Yeah, so when we opened the door, something hit us from behind and then knocked us down it. Okay, this place is terrifying. Again, how do we get back up? So was that what pushed us? Was it a chair? Huh. Then where do we go then? So we're not supposed to survive the initial fall? Potentially not. I don't know. Like, I'm not a high level, so I feel like it was probably fine to survive it. But I don't see how you could get back out if you did, so maybe not then. But it's a very hard climb, so you are very likely to fall several times if you're standing there. Yeah, there's nothing in here. How do I get back up? There's no like hidden pathway or anything. How do I get up there? That is very high. I don't think you can climb like around things, can you? Climb? No, I don't think I can climb around. Is there a hidden door anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. What is this dungeon? What the hell is this dungeon, game? This is like a main quest dungeon, I think. What am I supposed to do? I don't know of a way out. Unless there is some sort of like hidden pathway from down there, but I can't go down there now that I avoided it. Huh. I think I'm now also stuck. Well, this seems ideal. There we go. Okay, if we like crash and uncrash, then we can actually get out of that. Uh-huh. Interesting. Is this just like a situation where you get soft locked if you drop down one of these? And why is there like a trap that fires at you when you walk through the section? Where's it being fired from? I don't know. Somewhere in here there's like some little trip pad, I guess, that's doing it. It doesn't lead to the other one at all, does it? So that's that section. I assume we need to get to the other one then. Interesting. I can reload the save from back when we're up the top, but it feels weird that I can come down here and then not have a way back up. The secret walls, yes, there can be, but like, I don't think there is, because I've been checking. So like, I've checked most of the place. Like, again, there could be one like down the... Ooh. Ah. Yeah, I now see how that trap works. Okay, so we can go back down there if we want to. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, we can go back down. Sure, push me back down then. Is there any secret way down here that we missed? It doesn't seem like it. It definitely does not seem like it. Yeah, I think that's just it. So what's the point of this section? It feels very strange. Alright, take me back up to the top. So no, there's no secret door anywhere in this entire segment, then. It's not a single one of them. So it really feels like something like this should open up and then take me back up, but no. Okay. Right, I hadn't looted those. Just reload the save at the top? Why do you have ways to go down that don't let you go back up then? I'm glad I saved my way in before I dropped then. So which one did we go down? Was it the middle one? I think it was the middle one. Close the treasure room door. I don't think I tried that, did I? Okay, which one do we get? We went down the other one, so let me recheck this one. Is there an actual, like, dungeon, like, this way? So a quick check. Yeah, like, it seems like a bit more of a dungeon. That way might just genuinely be a trap, because, like, this seems to actually be the dungeon. Did they really put, like, a soft lock trap section in the opening room of the dungeon? So that feels like a little bit of a problem. I feel like there's a lot to the rest of this. I still don't know how you leave, though. I still don't know how you leave. That is very interesting. What is any of this? There must be some sort of elevator or something somewhere. Put me back up here. Either there's a secret door up here. That is the way you come back in here after you make it around to a different section of the dungeon. Or maybe a different exit to the dungeon, but I've not seen one of those before in this game yet. So nothing there. Again, there could be a secret elevator in one of these that we don't know about until we actually use it to come back up. That's always possible. It's very unclear, though. Apparently that one just seems to be a trap. Okay. Fascinating. Let me have a quick check back down there. This is certainly one of the dungeons of all times. But does closing that one do anything? Doesn't really seem to. Very strange. So we can grab the loot. Close the door. What if that door's closed and this one's open? I don't think anything really happens. What if all the doors are closed and then click this? No. I just genuinely think this is straight up a softlock area, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess apparently don't go into the room with the mummies. Going in the room with the mummies is a bad idea. Alright, sure. It's very strange. Indeed it is. So the actual path was this one, right? Okay, careful. Ow. Alright, we'll set a new quick save down here and just leave our main save up there in case anything goes wrong again. Great. Alright, so now we're going to fight zombies. Again, I preferred the mummies, though. Zombies are quite powerful. Yep, death. Oh, God. Should I be here yet? Like, that's my current worry. Should I even be here yet? Are we here way too early? Because, again, I'm level 3. That's not exactly a great level to be. Stab. Stab. Ow! Yeah, I'm level 3. I have no healing spells. I have no healing potions. Nah, I didn't even know this game existed. Fair. Careful. Careful. I was aware of it by name only. Not really anything actually about it. Come on. Load again. Come on. How am I supposed to survive this? 2 zombies seems like a lot. Alright, let's try the open room, and then we'll just try to spin around in circles. Careful. We could try a bow and arrow, technically. Ah, God. They do 80% of my health bar in a single swing. That is not good. Dead. So I definitely cannot survive 2 swings. There's no way I can survive 2 swings. That is painful. Okay. Okay, that time 1 hit. So they can one-shot me. They don't have to take 2. Interesting. That is very interesting. I didn't even click rest. Okay, how about a bow then? Longbow I think does more damage, so how about a longbow? At least with a longbow, they're probably not close enough to me. Pull it up. Thank you. Don't know why it takes so long to take out a weapon after you switch it. It's a pain in the ass. Ah, it still got me as I was trying to loop around them. Welp, let's save game, load again. I definitely am getting the vibe that this game has sent me into a dungeon that is way stronger than what I should be right now. Come on, bow. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ow. I can't climb up this easily, but I think also they can't either. Which is good for me, because now I can just sit here and shoot him from the top, and hopefully we can cheese kill the bloody zombies. How many hits are you going to take, though? How many hits are you going to take? I think this bow does more damage than my dagger does. At the same time he got knocked back, was only hit... Yeah, there was like the first 1 or 2 that actually hit him. God damn. How much money do I get for you? 18. 18? 18. Great, and you do 2 to 9 damage. That's, yeah, comparable to our Elven Tanto. Fair. Okay, so not really useful then. The Tanto weighs a lot less as well. Next zombie, please. Oh, you're there. Crap. Jump, 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 jump. Spam jump, spam jump. Did you come in the room? You did not. Dude. Come in the room. Alright, this is fine. This is great. We can just easily kill them like this. Sure, we have a limited supply of arrows. This would be a lot better if we were using like spells or something. But the problem is we're not playing as a mage this time. We have very little spell points. I don't know if we can cast a single one of our spells. Come on. Come on. Come on. Perish, please. Perish, please. Die. Just die already. You meanie. Perish. I don't know if like a headshot does more damage or something. But I'm worried with his movement that it's like, it's more likely to hit if I go for body shot. Come on. Come on. Come on, perish. Perish. But the mummies gave a lot of money when I killed them. But the zombies don't. And the zombies are harder than the mummies. Yeah, were the mummies just a trap? So it's like, oh yeah, drop down here, oh, here's a bunch of money. And then we drop you down a pit and then killed you, and there's no way actually to get back up. He's not dying yet. He's not dying. Let's move him over in case it's getting caught on the corpse. Come on. Can you die any day now? Any day now. Any day now, zombie. Any day now. Goddamn, zombie. Goddamn. Uh-huh. Are you gonna die? You've not been knocked back the same way the other one was. What if I get closer? Uh-huh. I'm running out of arrows. I'm running out of arrows, zombie. 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 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A door opens. That means nothing's coming. I have no arrows. Crap. Okay, okay, okay. This is great. I have no health. I have no arrows. My dagger's not coming out. There we go. Okay, I can stab you from here, could I? Yes, I can stab him from here, and I don't think he can stab me. That's good. Okay, we killed the zombie. Okay. And I got 35 of my arrows back. You didn't have any of my arrows. Okay, good. We got some of the arrows back in case we need it again. Can I please rest? Okay, we can. Ha! This is certainly a dungeon of all time. We've killed two zombies. Okay. Now the problem is, the dungeon's probably filled with zombies. That one doesn't unlock. Okay, fair. That might mean it's important, or it might mean it's useless. Most of the times, it's useless. Elven greaves. What are we even wearing right now is the problem. Are we not even wearing our greaves? I think that's wear our greaves. Crap. The problem about wearing a gown, you can't tell what you're wearing under it. One might say incredibly useful, you know? Incredibly useful. Alright, so we can now try to break that down. So I guess we had less armor on because of that. So give me the dagger for now. No, in that slot, please. God damn, I took the gown off. Dagger. Thank you. Alright, let's try to break down this door. Hit. 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 And this is just going to be an empty room. As most doors I break down end up being. Just a completely empty room. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, is this empty? Make sure to change out to the correct dagger first, though. Okay, dagger, not gown. Dagger. Thank you. Alright, there's another door. Rat! Oh, no rat, no rat, no rat. Whew. Okay, the rat didn't bite us. That's good. That's good. Rats are unbelievably deadly, it seems. I hate how many times they've diseased me. Not another rat, not another rat. Careful. Don't let the rat get near you. Alright. What's down here? Another door. Empty room. What's down here then? Nothing. Okay. And apparently we're looking for a necromancer in this place, so we've got to give them a letter. And also the necromancer will apparently try to kill us even after we give them the letter, so that's great. So no, this was a completely useless pathway, it didn't lead to anything. Of course it was. Of course it was. Fair. Alright. So that's the way out, right? Well, we don't know if we can actually get out, but it is technically the way out. Let's give that a go, actually. Is there a way up there? Yeah, that one actually looks climbable, unlike the other one. I think you can actually get out this way. That is reasonable. Okay, I have an idea. Open all the doors we haven't gone down and close the ones we have. So that way we can just go down all these pathways until eventually we close all the doors. Okay, so we can go this way. Open. Down here. Skeleton! That's a lot better than a zombie. I will take a bloody skeleton. Stab. Stab. Block. Go on. Careful. There you go. You're dead. My shield's not equipped. Why is my shield not equipped? What am I doing? Equip shield, please. Thank you. Good. Alright. 3. That's because I accidentally equipped the dagger in that slot, so it removed my shield. Down further, down further. Hit a rat. Alright, empty. So this is yet another completely useless direction. I'm glad we haven't run into a bunch more zombies, though. It's really helpful that we haven't run into a bunch more zombies. Good. Alright, so that room, just close that off for now, and close that up for now. Okay, so that's 3 rooms down. What next? Am I hearing zombie noises right now, or is that skeleton noises? I'm a bit worried either way. Ooh, crap! What is that? What the hell is that? I just saved in front of it, that's not good. Wraith, okay, it's a Wraith. Fair. So we ran into something like that at one point. I hope you're killable with what I have. Oh god, I don't know how much damage you do though. Let's try not to find out. Careful. Oh, you are one scary dude, man. Game loaded. So I pushed screenshot while I was being chased by the thing, but apparently I loaded game instead. I don't think load game is set to screenshot button. That'd be crazy. I just want a screenshot of the guy who's trying to kill me. Okay, yeah, he does a lot of damage. Oh god, can we actually hit him though? Are we capable of actually hitting this guy? It's a very important question. Yes, we can. Good. Alright, that's fair. Enemies nearby. Great. So yeah, we are capable of killing wraiths. I assume because we have an ebony dagger, and that's like a high quality dagger. So that is another useless room. Fair. Can I heal in this room, please? Enemies nearby. Where? Rat. Okay, rat's fine. I can deal with a rat. Heal me, please. Okay, stealth and running has improved. Do you think you can improve enough to level me up? Because I really could use a level right now. Alright, next. I'm hearing bad noises this way, though. Okay, skeleton, that's fine. Stab. Dead. 15. Staff, don't need that. Treasure. Thank you. Good. Closed door. Jump, jump. Can you walk up these normally? No, you do just have to jump up steps. Why? Why do I have to jump up steps? That seems really inefficient. Okay, another door down. Next. Okay, this one does worry me, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. None of that. I can't move. He's completely paralyzed me. I can't do anything. Is it going to end? He hasn't attacked me while I'm paralyzed, though, which is kind of helpful. Does the effect end? Hello? I can finally stand up, though. Look how paralyzed I am right now. Yeah, I'm so paralyzed. Oh, yeah, I'm the epitome of paralyzed. Yeah, paralyzed. Does the effect actually end, though? Like, ever? Hello? Paralyzation! Paralyzation! Oh, it is blinking. It's ending now. Whoa! That is a long duration, then. Still an over, still an over. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. God damn! One spell can get you stuck for that long? Imagine if the enemy was actually trying to kill me. God damn. Holy daggers, those are worth a lot, so thank you for that. Wow. This game just hates you. Like, holy crap. Alright, next room down. Save me in this one. Alright. God damn, that is a lot of, like, sections, though. There's only 2 more that we haven't used, though. Trying to see how any of them, like, line up together. None of them really seem to, like, loop into each other at all. Alright, next room, then. Down. At one point, one of these has to lead to where we actually need to be. Which would be incredibly helpful. Oh, crap, I've got a mage over there. Are you who I need to talk to, though? No, you're a vampire. That's worse. That is definitely worse. I just thought that was a mage. No, it's a vampire who can insta-kill me. Understood, so be more wary about the vampire. Cool. So if there's a vampire down that route, how about this one first? Okay. This is fine. All of this is great, actually. Yeah, this one's more of the actual, like, dungeon cave sort of section. Bear! Why is there a bear? We've not seen a bear since the first dungeon. Alright, apparently there's a cave with a bear inside the dungeon. Because why not? Okay, skeleton. Stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stab. I need to be careful because I might walk off the edge behind me right now if I don't be careful. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we have a big... Are those spiders that are climbing up right now? Is that a scorpion? Okay, we've got like a scorpion pit, apparently. Interesting. Cool, scorpion pit. I'm going the other way first. Alright, what's down this way then? So we want to make sure we explore every direction. Does this lead to the bottom of that pit though? This might lead to the bottom of the pit we just saw. Stab. Stabby. Stab. Okay, your turn. Stabby. Stab. Stab. Good. So that goes down this way. There's also another path that goes the other direction. This seems definitely like the biggest pathway. Okay, this is locks, nothing to fear. Okay, those are NPCs. That might mean this is where we need to be then. Yo, do you have the thing? No. Okay, cool. Are you the person you talk to? I've heard of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost. Understood. What about one of you? Well-met stranger. Understood. The hell was that noise? You see an ancient vampire. Does he want to be dead? Want to help a complete stranger, especially one with your reputation? Again, my reputation says the, like, necromancers. The necromancers have a problem with my reputation. Understood. It's probably you, right? Very good. If you're not rewarded with death by the loyal servants of the Barrow, give this note to Princess Morgia. Oh, is that who I spoke to? Was Princess Morgia? Okay. Cool. So I guess this is the guy I needed to talk to. And now we're allowed to leave. Okay. Goodbye, necromancer cults. Save made versus spell. Whose? Is it mine? Grizzly bear just died. Great. They just murdered a grizzly bear, apparently. That seems useful. At least we... Crap, we found the person we're looking for. That's helpful. We've managed to survive this bloody, really tough dungeon. So we killed the Nightblade. What do you got for me? A holy tome? Nothing else of use. Okay. Alright. Righty. This is fine. We should probably get out of this dungeon. We really probably should. This place is too dangerous right now. This place is way too dangerous. Jump. Try to grind up the jumping skill. We close that door because that's where the thing was. Okay, who just killed a grizzly bear and where, though? That's a very important question. Oh. But apparently they did. Is this leading up to the top or the other section? This seems to be leading somewhere I've not been, actually. Rats! Okay. Don't care too much about a rat. Save versus spell made, so I don't think it's me that's saving. I think someone else is currently saving. The question is who against what? Who against what right now? I don't know. It seems like some people are fighting each other, though. Where's the way to where we're going? Is it... It's probably back up this way, I think. So we go back up this way. Do you want to go down the vampire route, though, and go fight the vampire? Because we technically didn't. We did go down basically every other route. We just didn't go to Scorpion Cave or Vampire thing. Let's leave that door open because we technically haven't explored everything in it. I mean, we can try to go kill a vampire. God. That's a lot of spells versus saves. We could try to kill a vampire. The only issue is in this game, I don't think you get XP for killing things, so it's not like it matters if I kill a vampire. It's not like I'll get like a whole bunch of XP and level up from it or anything. Careful. Stab. 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 Good. Save. So where's the vampire? There's the vampire. Hey, a vampire. Yeah, you're pretty creepy, aren't you, vampire? Understood. Now, don't let them touch you, because otherwise you'll die. Yeah. God damn, I got lucky there. I'm on 1% health, I think. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, missed. Just gonna go in. No. I gotta start the attack, go in, then back up. That's how I've got to do it. Start the attack, go in, back up. Start the attack, go in, back up. Yeah, start the attack, go in, back up. Start the attack, oh crap. Oh, having a complete empty health bar right now is great. Ah, missed it. Dodge. Nope. Attack. Good. I murdered a vampire. Hell yeah. Again, I have literally no health though, so let's run over this way a little. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Feels good to say I've murdered a vampire though already. Vampires were some of the strongest enemies in Arena. Okay. Ooh, there's another one. I figured there was. I thought I was hearing one. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, we got really good there. You gave me some ivory. Thanks for the ivory, vampire. Okay, so you guys are just like sleeping coffins down here? Hey? That's all that was down here? Okay, cool. So yeah, this is just vampire route. It didn't have anything else of value. So that leaves only one section of the dungeon then. There's only one section of the dungeon I haven't explored. I think I'm probably hearing the mummies in the other room, actually. It's still weird there's not a way up from that other room, though. There's a bunch of money down there. Would love to have the money, but I guess not. So where was the room with the scorpion and stuff? Which room was that? It's one of them. I don't remember which one it actually is connected to, though. So that one goes down there, which then goes back up to that section. Is it there? Yeah, I don't remember which route it was. It's not obvious on the map what the room looked like, I guess. Because we were down here, but was it the other way? Is it down here? And that was one of the routes that we took at one point. That's where you guys were. No. It was before we ran to them. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. You were there. Where is Scorpion Room? Nah, this is just a dead end. I think it's the other way then. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, 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 jump. Does this mean we're actually gonna have like a main quest done for the first time? At least I assume. I'm still not sure if this even counts. We got a letter and they made us do this like quest, but like we're supposed to go to like Castle Daggerfall and ask about the letter, and they said we weren't strong enough at the time. So it's possible that this isn't connected to that, so it was here. Okay, and they're down there. I'm sure I probably don't want to fall down there right now, though. There might be a path that leads to there. Is that the bear? Might be the bear. Oh, crap! I thought I heard a vampire. I wasn't expecting she was hiding behind the door. What a vampire hides behind a door? Careful. 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 Good. I feel like such a glass cannon, because like the thing is, I have an ebony dagger and an incredibly high strength stat, which means I'm doing so much damage, but also so many things can insta-kill me in this dungeon, so I was like, it's not great at all. So what do you got for me? Some random things I can sell. Okay, it's fine. So what's the way down there, then? There must be a way down there. But I don't see it. So I feel like we've been basically every route. If we go down there, would we have to just climb the walls back up? I mean, maybe. It's probably doable. Do I want to, though? Like, I've saved up here. We can have a look. Hey, bud. Hope you're not super strong. Careful. There we go. Giant scorpion. We've killed the giant scorpion. It has no treasure. There's apparently more section that goes off that way. Looks like a dead end of this way. Oh, no, actually, it does curve around. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, let's have a look at this section of the dungeon, and if we can't find a way back out, then I guess we can always just reload save. Stab. Some items. Nothing super valuable, though, so not, like, majorly important there. Jump, jump. Okay, so that's everything that way. Can I climb that, though? Maybe. The skeleton seems to be struggling to climb it, but maybe I would be capable of doing so. Or maybe there's some sort of other path that leads back to somewhere I've already been. Anywhere in this dungeon. This is very big, though. Someone's firing a spell up there. Okay. And this is a big section of dungeon. Okay, stab. Stab. Save a spell made. Kill the burglar. Stab, stab. Understood. You have some rainwater for me, nothing else of use. I'm being attacked by spells again. This is fine. Oh, was it you? It was an imp, I guess. That might be what's attacking us. Hey, imps. Yo, imp. You guys seem to die without being super close to me. It's kind of helpful. Our weight is getting almost max, though. We should definitely be trying to get out of the dungeon, I reckon. Yeah, why is this area... That's definitely a spider there. Why is this area, like, bigger and more dangerous than the other areas we've been? We didn't even have to come over here. I don't even know the path to get to any of this, but... Map. Sure. I don't know why I need to know the locations. But it seems to keep happening. Rest, please. I need to rest. And thank you. Good. Spider up there. Now, the issue right now is I just don't know if I should save while I'm down here at all. Give me, like, an actual save at temp. We'll do some, like, temp saves down here so that I don't have to change our quick save that still has us up there. Alright. That's where I think I just came from. Let's go up there. Spider! No, thank you. Another one over there. Okay. Why is this place so big? Nothing to fear from me. Okay. Can I do it, though? Yeah, but it doesn't unlock. There's nothing to fear from me, but I also can't unlock it, which is always an interesting combination. Go down here, around here, another door. What's through here? Pathway up. The rat who bit me, which means I might be diseased now. God damn it. Now it's up to here. Another thing. Why is most of this dungeon down this path? This is weird. That's just straight up zombies. Let's avoid that room then. Okay, another rat. The zombies are coming out of their room. Well, that's not good. You didn't see me at all. I was never here, zombie. I was never here. Okay, climb up this way. Stab you in the back. Stab you in the back. You're dead. Anything of use? Nope. We're not finding any gear, like, that's good yet. Probably because we're still a low level. So we already have gear that's as good as what we can obtain. What am I hearing in the rest of the room? Just more of these guys. Okay, successful backstab. Oh my god. I did a successful backstab. Apparently all my other stabs to the back didn't count as successful backstabs. But that one did. Alright. Cool. So yeah, we have a path around this way and then the path the other way. Rats. Ow. Rats. So I'm here another time, so we might be extra diseased now. Why is there so much dungeon? Like, we straight up finished the quest we need to do in the dungeon. Why is there so much dungeon after jumping down a pit? You don't see any of this dungeon unless you jump down the pit. That feels weird. That feels very weird. Okay, we've already been here then. Ooh, unless we hadn't, because that guy still had money on him. He may have been killed by something else, actually. And that door's not open. There is stuff inside, though. Yeah, we cannot carry any more stuff. We are full. Okay, again, I guess we need to get out of here then. Is there anything we can, like, store, though? Because I don't need the vest or the loincloth. Those are completely useless. That might get us... Nah, can't get us the tome. Is the tome's value? Yeah, the tome's worth way more than most of this other stuff. Prayer beads are worth 4, so get rid of that for the tome. Ah, damn, need to get rid of more. Tome? No, how much does a tome weigh? 2. So we need a little bit more then. Okay. What else is not worth much? What else is not worth much? Any of our ingredients. Is that the total weight of all of our arrows combined is 8.7, or is that the weight of every arrow? Because that feels like it'd be a lot. Get rid of the icon, I guess. Okay, get rid of the icon, grab the book. Any of these other ones carryable still? No, they all weigh a bit too much. Okay, fair. So we are as full on loot as we can be right now. We need to get out of here. So we are here currently. We need to go back down the other pathway, though, and then try to climb back up. So I assume we need to get back down there. But if we're very slow, we might not, take much fall damage. Okay. So then we're heading back this way and then trying to climb up the original pit. There's still a live spider up there. It might be. It definitely might be. Which is another reason why we need to get the hell out of here. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, was this the starting room? No, I think it's further. Okay. Roar! To you too, bud. Roar to you too. Keep going, keep going, keep going. This feels like the starting room. Okay. So now the question becomes, can we actually climb this? It's quite a distance up. I hope we can. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep climbing. Careful. Come on. Oop. We've now got a skeleton above us while we're trying to climb. I don't know if I can easily stab this guy from this angle. An incubus who speaks with the voice of a woman? Hark! What devil is this? St. George be with me! Reasonable. We've taken a lot of damage then. Who is shooting at us? Who is actually shooting at us, though? You. You're the one's damaging us. It's not the skeleton. It's that guy over there. Careful, 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 careful. Over. Please heal me. That almost killed me. There's enemies. Crap, where? Bat. Okay, bat. Bats. Bats. Bat is dead. Good. Heal me more. I don't know how to get up here, though. It's just too high of a climb right now. Our climbing skill has improved because of that, though, which is good for us. I guess we can just keep trying it, and eventually our climbing skill might get stronger if we can actually do it. But yeah, we need to get rid of the person who was shooting us in the back the whole time. Stop it. Go away. Where did you even come from? I didn't see you behind us before that. All right. So they're down. Hey, that angle actually got us all the way up. Good. Good, 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 good. Yo, skeleton dude. Now I'm actually up here and I can stab you. Yeah. Why did I give you a potion of stamina? I didn't mean to. Pick up the items. Maximum 5. Also, gold has weight. Ooh. Oh. Gold has weight. Yeah. That makes sense. Crap. That explains a lot about our constant weight issues. We are carrying a lot of gold. Maybe that's why the bank exists then. He wields the blade, but is no knight. What will the burghers come up with next? Verily, the Genos and the other Italian republics should be curbed to protect our proper feudal society. Understood, my friend. Okay, where do we go from here? Because I don't think it's around there, is it? No. Must have gone the wrong way from somewhere then. I swear it was that way. Is there a way down somewhere in here that I'm missing? I thought it was through there? Thought it was through this way. I guess maybe it is. Yeah, no, this is correct. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, where from here, though? Just that way, and then... Yep, okay. So, go through the door. Head back this way. Close the door. And we have now gone through every single one of them. I'm pretty sure this was the escape route. It is not. I'm pretty sure this was the escape route then. It is not. I'm pretty sure this is the escape route then. It is so. Okay. I knew it was one of the doors on the right in a set of 2. But yes, it was that one. Okay, so now we just need to climb up here to be able to leave. Come on, climbing skill. I believe in you. Climb. 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 Ow. Try again. Climb. Nope, we failed. Try again. We really need to improve this climbing skill because we actually desperately need to be able to leave right now. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Hell yeah. Okay. We have escaped the dungeon. No, I don't want to access my wagon. Okay. A ghostly wail shadows the silence. It's apparently now very nighttime. Cool. Alright, well we found the dungeon and the necromancer in the Dragontail Mountains. Now we should be able to go back to Wayrest and hand in the quest. Whew. I am impressed by his pathfinding. I would already be lost in this maze-like dungeon. Yes, it's very easy to get lost in those dungeons. And also, some of the areas you just go down into and there's no way actually back up, so you just get locked there forever and trapped, which is not good. It's really not good. Alright, so do we want to give Reckless back? Sure, I'll go Reckless back if I didn't go Reckless when I came. Alright. Well, unfortunately, it's nighttime. It's very nighttime right now. That wasn't really what I wanted, if I'm being honest here. Loiter, I guess? How late is it? It's midnight. Great. That was console commands. Great, it's midnight. Do you know what that means? We're gonna have to sit here for like another 7 hours. Oh yeah, you can't do more than 3 at a time. Great. 3 hours. Do. Not good enough. 3 more hours. You know 3? There are enemies nearby. Why are there enemies nearby? I'm outside a major capital city. A burglar tries to stab someone outside of a major capital city. I was like, use the potion. Use the potion. Thank you for the potion. If I can't carry it, I might as well just use it. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, that's a use potions. You, okay, understood. Loiter, 3 more hours. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Can I go in yet? No, I guess not. Loiter. 2 hours. Hey, finally the city has actually opened its doors. Thank you, city. God damn, man. Alright. So now we should be able to head up to Castle Wayrest, so give me my horse. Alright, let's go to the castle. We'll talk to the princess. We'll hand in the quest for the stupid necromancer in the terrifying dungeon with all the zombies. Why did the princess send us to zombie dungeon? Why did the princess send us to zombie dungeon? Like, come on, princess. Not cool. Couldn't have sent us to, like, a nicer place, you know? Like, hey, Day. Well, I guess, hey, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Why don't you go and hang out at this nice cafe or something? And not go and get yourself murdered at a goddamn zombie dungeon. The things that we have to do for these other people. Right, we are in the right spot now. Oh, crap. Is ye right eye ill? If be bleeding, did you get injured by a splinter of wood, or perhaps an unwellness of the body caused by an imbalance of the humors? Now, this feels like an incorrect time to mention the potential cause of demon possession, but don't question it. Yes, I definitely, something got in my eye, yes. Something, it was totally a splinter of wood, yes. Nothing demonic in nature. Of course not, that would be incredibly unpatriotic of me. Alright, we're back, finally. Open, please. Do. I did it! Need to talk. Talk button. God damn it. It's done. I'll be Queen of Firsthold, although I'm sure the engagement will be quite lengthy. Now, I promise you information about the Emperor's letter. The letter you seek is in the hands of Gortwog, the warlord of the Orcs. Aha! Go talk to Gortwog. He bought it from the Thieves Guild of Daggerfall after one of their number stole it from Queen Abuki. I confess I don't know why the Emperor sent it to Abuki. The girl is innocent to a fault, and everyone knows that Gorthird is not the loyal empire Toady, apparently, that Lysandus was. Of course, my own family, well enough of this boring court gossip. If you really want to find this letter, you should get in good with Mynasera, the former Queen of Daggerfall, and Queen Mother to Gothird. I wouldn't directly approach her, start with someone at a lower station. Okay. Saint Hildegard of Bingen recommends to drink cool white wine mixed with elderberry. It is quite a strengthening tonic. I wish thee a swift recovery. Why, thank you. Okay, so we need to write this down, I guess. So this is main quest stuff. We've done this, so we can now do that. All right, so, okay, Gortwog, the warlord of the Orcs, currently possesses Godspeed. At once! Okay, so currently possesses the letter. They bought it from the Daggerfall Thieves Guild after it was stolen from Queen Abuki. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right. We need to get in good with Mynasera, the former Queen of Daggerfall. Don't approach directly. Talk to someone of a lower station. Okay, good to know. So we need to find the orc guy. To find the orc guy, we need to talk to the old queen. Cool. And we had to come to this entire different kingdom to find this information, apparently. Thanks. Thanks. None of you have anything to tell me either. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'm leaving then. A cloth amulet. Did you just give that to me? I guess maybe you did. I don't have a cloth amulet. Not sure, but apparently it is equipable, so thanks for the cloth amulet, I guess. You dropped on the floor and almost just walked right past. Appreciate it. Okay. I guess it's time to head back to Daggerfall then, and see if we can speak to the queen. Again, why did you want me to talk to my wagon every single time I try to leave a building? It is very strange. Okay. Daggerfall. Find Daggerfall. Yeah, send me back to Daggerfall in Daggerfall, please. Yes, we'll take a ship because it's just easier and sure, reckless. Who needs to be cautious about anything in life? And of course, it's... Why do we keep arriving at nighttime? Maybe it's because I'm going reckless. I heard a noise and that's kind of worried me. Let's loiter for a while then. 3. Yeah, I know there's enemies nearby, but where are they? Well, there's one. Okay, I mean, that's just a rogue, though. I feel like I was hearing noises that didn't really sound like a rogue. But alright, sure. 3 hours. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, that's not good, though. I do not want to find a wraith right now. I just want to go into the city. Why are there wraiths outside the... Oh, God, there's a ghost as well. Oh, I saved the spell. That's good. That's good. That was going to paralyze me for the next 2 minutes. Oh, okay, good. Guys! Let me in! I'm being attacked by ghosts out here! What is the time right now? It's 1 a.m. Oh, God. Loiter, 3 more hours. Oh, no. There's another wraith! This is not good. Can I please be allowed inside of the city? Oh, I'm not even getting a single hour of rest is the problem. Okay, look, there's another one. Yes, I know. Vengeance! I know, King Lysandras. I know! God damn. I mean, they did say that there was going to be a bunch of undead, like, loitering out the cities. I really should not be out here in the middle of the night. But fair. No. How am I supposed to actually get into the town, though? Oh, God. Loiter. 3 hours. Come on. Okay, we got 1 hour that time. We are slightly closer to daytime. Oh, I saved the spell, but I'm now out of mana. That's not good. That means I cannot save another one. Oh, God. This is fine. This is unbelievably fine right now, enemies. Yeah, there you are. Crap. This is not good. I can no longer save against any spells. Wait for a while. 3. Come on. Enemies nearby. Is there someone like inside the place right now that's getting in the way? That's just a rat. Oh, I better not get killed by the rat, because I have no health right now. Loiter! Come on! Oh, it's open, and I'm caught in the bloody door! The door opened inside me, and there we go, I got out of it. Okay, don't arrive at Daggerfall in the middle of the night. Apparently don't. It's a bad idea. It's a very bad idea. That was so dangerous. We almost died many times over there. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I really lucked out that I'm immune to spell as long as I have mana, but I am out of mana now, which is why that was getting very dangerous. Where's the person I talk to in here? What do you want? Hello. Where is the main person? So maybe it wasn't the people in that other room, was it? Yes, it is. It could be. I just assumed it was going to be the same aesthetic. No. No, it's not you. Ah, you were in the back. I didn't notice you behind. I mean, I just no, I said 11 again. Crap. Food and drinks, though. I can get some... Can I have, like, a stew? I'd love a stew, man. Just a stew. No, I cannot transport. A young lady with a rose of Wayrest embroidered on his... lad, not lady. I'll start again. A young lad with the rose of Wayrest embroidered on his surcoat appears at your side, hands you an engraved card, and disappears. Great. Guess I gotta do that now. What did you give me? Letter in the Isle of Somerset. Queen? Why did I start with Queen and not... King Eadwire and Queen Baronzaya, of the Baronzaya Stones, cool. Sovereigns of the Kingdom of Wayrest are proud to announce the engagement of Morgia, Princess of Wayrest, to Carudil, King of First Hold in the Isle of Somerset. Okay, well, I guess maybe that letter, I probably should have read the letter that they gave me, shouldn't I have? So apparently in some way, giving it to the Necromancer allowed them to do that. Well, very, very interesting. What does that do? What does that do? Oh, maybe it's what the thing looks like if I drop on the ground, actually. That's probably what it is. Okay, can I actually rest now, please? I need some bloody rest, man. Oh, you are healed. Finally. Okay, we're good. What's the time? Pretty late, actually. It's not good. Yeah, it's late. I mean, if it's late, we should probably sleep longer. Alright, so that's 17. 17's 5. We need to go for like 12 hours then. Actually longer. 12 hours not enough. 14 hours? You wake up. I'm glad. Alright, apparently there's a courtyard. Good to know. God, there's always so many doors in these places. Where's the door that leads out? Is it this one? It's that one. Okay, good. Alright. So now, I guess we can go and talk at Castle Daggerfall, maybe, and they might have something to tell us. Maybe. Not sure. I'm trying my best to figure out this main quest, but I feel like we just need to grind some, like, earlier dungeons or something. Like, that might genuinely be what we need to do right now, because apparently that main quest dungeon it sent us to was way stronger than what we are. Not exactly the most ideal. Oh, should we sell something first? Because that's a general store. General store, one of the other ones over there was also something. Finest warehouse. Right. Yep. Sure, we'll go in here then for now. Where is the button? There we go. Okay. Hey, bud, I need to sell for a whole, and I mean a whole, and I do really mean a whole bunch of crap. Oh, I can't sell them to you. Oh, but you said you were a general store. Screw you, bud. Alright, what do you got for me? Iron daggers, a strapless dress, King Edward's, Dwarf Batoni, bandages. Do bandages allow me to heal myself? I don't know. They might. If they do, then I would like one. Parchment. Yeah, mostly just books in that one. Why are you so useless, though? I could sell the stuff here, but I guess you can't. I need to go to one of the better places. I don't know. Can you heal yourself with bandages? If you can, I would want them, but like, I don't know. I can buy it and find out. Sure, give me a single bandage. And we'll see if we can use that or something. Alright, we can try right now. If I use bandage. Equip bandage. I don't know if that's because I'm on full health, or if you just can't use it. It could literally be either. Alright, so we need to go over to the pawnbroker then. We could have a look at that building that's a bit to the south though, because there is still one more, and if that's another pawnbroker, that would help us a lot. It is. Okay, that's good. So it's open from 9. It is not yet 9. It is currently 7, so we need to wait at least 2 more hours in front of the building. Alright, sure, I can do that. At least we have the capability of loitering now. That did not exist in the last 2 games, but it does in this one. Alright. Hey, dude, how are you? Let's sell some crap to you, right? Good, we can actually sell the stuff. Talisman, tome. Do I want to keep the bandage? I guess we can sell the letter now. We can probably sell the letter. We don't actually need the oh, you can't remove it. Okay, fair then. It has weight to it. I'm not allowed to remove it, but it has weight. Come on, man. So we can sell all that. That'll give us 2,000 golds. Thank you. Did we not, like, we are completely full on inventory, and yet that's all we could sell? God damn, I really do think it's the gold that's weighing us down then. Oof. What do you have as well? Round shields, oil. Ah, information about Wayrest. That would be useful before I went to Wayrest, probably. Ooh, a diamond. How fancy. A helm with bad armor, a mark. Is that an equipable mark? That might be an equipable mark, actually. Ooh, and a bracer. You sell bracers and marks. Ooh. I don't know if malachite counts as like a crystal for like equipping a crystal, though, because usually it's like an enchanted crystal, but I don't know if that is an enchanted crystal. It could be. I mean, I'll take those 2, though. We're like, why not? Should we try that? Yeah, I mean, that went into one of the slots. Okay. So the mark card did go into one of the slots, which might mean that diamond might also go in a slot. I mean, sure. I'll take it. Like, we don't have any of these magic items equipped, so yeah, I guess I can do a diamond as well. Well, then hell yeah. We've actually gained some things. Like, they are kind of behind me. You can't actually see that. So if I remove myself, you can see we have a ring, we have a bracer, and we now have, wait, no, wrong thing. We have a bracer, we have a mark, and 2 crystals. I'm reading it wrong, because it's the word underneath is what's saying it's what's above it. But yes, it's very interesting. So we have 2 crystals, 1 mark, and 1 bracer. We don't know what any of them do. We might need to go to like a mage's guild to have them appraised. So it might be nice to know what the things we're carrying actually are. But yeah, I guess we need to go to the bank. I did not realize that gold has a considerable weight to it. It's not like each gold piece weighs a lot, but when you're carrying 20,000 gold on you because you sold a bunch, apparently it's like your entire bloody weight, which is a really big issue. Is the bank there, or was it the next building over? The bank? No. The bank must be past that one then. You the bank? You the bank. You're the bank. Okay, there's the bank. So we'll go to the bank, and then maybe we can put our money in the bank and not be screwed over by carrying so much money. Can you, like, have my money, please? Deposit. Transaction amount. How much? How much do I want to really get rid of? Like 15,000 maybe? To keep, like, some on me? That's 1,500, 15,000. Okay, gold pieces in your account, 15,000. Gold pieces in your inventory, 5,000. Okay. Maybe that's a bit better. Like, how much is our weight now? Yeah, significantly less. Of course, I think a lot of our weight's also, like, going to be our armor. Like, that's going to weigh a bunch. So that would definitely be a lot of it. Is there any way we can check that? Don't think so. You can, like, check what's causing the weight. Maybe 5,000's too much, but, like, I feel like I need money to go to the Mages Guild if I want to ask them things. So where's the Mages Guild? I mean, it might be that one, then. That's the temple, it's the Fighters Guild, it's the Knights, that's the Knights. So if there's a Mages Guild, it's probably there. Alright, I guess we'll go and see if that's the right building, then. Oh, not dialogue, that one. Restless Djinn. I don't even know what type of building that is. We should have a check at the front. What sort of icon does the Restless Djinn have on it? You an inn? Yeah, you are an inn. Okay, that makes sense. It does have a very inn, like, sounding sort of name, but, like, I was kind of uncertain when I heard it. We're a little bit too far that way, so we'll go a bit more south. Hello, guard. I'm glad I don't have any of you chasing me right now. Oh yeah, we should get the horse. The horse, I imagine, is probably quicker than running ourselves. It's the Daggerfall mail. We should probably get our gear repaired, right? Yeah, Dagger's worn again. We are going to have to get that repaired before we got another adventure, then. Residence, residence, residence. Residences as far as the eye can see. All residences, but the guild must be over here somewhere. It's a bit past that building, it looks like. But again, is it a Mages Guild? If it's not a Mages Guild, there might not even be one. Okay, it is the Mages Guild. It's this building here. It opens from 11. Understood. Good. I'm glad there is a Mages Guild, because I was a bit worried there wouldn't be one in this town or something, because we've not been over here. It opens at 11. It is currently still 9. Great. Loiter. 2 hours. We probably could have done 1 hour and then just waited the last bit, because it was actually pretty close, but sure. You see, Bedane Kingsford. By spells. Oh, spells, you say. Yes, 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 yes. Buoyancy, Banished Daedra. I'm assuming that's like the spell cost beside it for how much it's going to cost me. I don't know how much it costs, like, spell-wise, though. Heal, though. I want heal so bad. Heal is, like, so important right now. Open could be a useful one as well. Shadow Form. We've got a potion thing for that. Stamina, Tame. A stamina spell would also be good. Alright, give me that, and give me a stamina spell. Maybe give me... Oh, water breathing. We need water breathing. Okay, a water breathing spell as well. Water walking's probably not super important, but yes. Okay. I think those are some important things. I don't know about buoyancy. Buoyancy might let you float with heavy armor, actually. I will take that, then. Cure disease, 100% I need that. Cure poison as well. We will take that as well. And this is the main reason why we need to bring a lot of money with us when we came here. I don't know what free action does. It's not expensive, though. So I'll take it, I guess. Alright, that's some spells. I probably don't want to spend too much on spells. So again, I don't technically want to be a magic. Damn, you gotta join the guild first before able to do that. But I probably can just join the guild, though. You got training. Yeah, members only. I should probably just join the guild. Identify things. Thank you. This is what I was actually here for. Where'd that go? Down here. Okay, we can't identify that. What about the mark? Alright, well, what about the crystals and stuff? What about any of these things that we picked up? Are any of them actually identifiable? Apparently not. So I guess these aren't magical. These are just random items. Great. So we're not even wearing things that even give us magical effects. Well, that's helpful. They don't do anything. Is there a way that we can enchant them then? Can I equip a pearl? No. It's the diamond and there's the malachite. Great! They don't even do anything. That's so helpful. Love that. You also sell spells. Do you have different spells though? It's looking pretty similar to me. Yeah, it looks pretty similar. What's the spellbook menu button? Spellbook is... Where are you? Backspace is casting spells. That might mean backspace is the menu for it. There we go. So yeah, we have shock, chameleon, slow falling, heal, stamina, water breathing, buoyancy, cure disease, cure poison, and free action. The only issue is we don't have enough mana to cast like any of this, and that is our issue. Because I think that's our total like mana up there, maybe 27 out of 27. So yeah, that's the biggest issue we run into is we literally can't even do them. It's a very slight problem that we just don't actually have mana. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. Like we can increase our intellect, but yeah. Yeah, in terms of 55, you consider cunning, 27 out of 27 are available for casting. Yeah. I think it's the unfortunate part that we're not a mage, so we actually have barely any compared to our, like, int. If you are a mage, you can have, like, triple your int in spell points, but I think we might have, like, half in our spell points. Which means even at int, like, 100, we're not gonna have many spell points. It's not ideal, but we can't, like, go back and, like, regain that, like, skill that we had to get, like, at the beginning. Yeah, members only. There's not really anything we can do about that, honestly, is the problem. We're just gonna always have very low mana. I'm annoyed we can't cast heal, though. Like, the fact that heal is 50. Like, maybe if we level up, some of these will, like, lower their costs a bit. Because I think that is kind of how it worked previously. But yeah, the only thing we can cast is stamina, buoyancy, and free action. Cure disease and cure poison costs 130 points. Look at that. Like, what the hell? That's so much mana. Dude, why so much mana? Should I join the guild? Yes, you are worthy to join the Mage's Guild. As an apprentice, you can use the Spellmaker and get training in any of the guild's skills. Later, you'll become eligible to use the library, buy magic items, and even make your own. Are you interested in joining? Yeah, sure. Then henceforth, you will be known as Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, apprentice of the Mage's Guild. It'll take patience and hard effort to gain access to all the guild's offers, my child, but I can now give you access to our trainers and our Spellmaker. Too much power in too little time has destroyed many a man and woman. The Mage's Guild is nothing if not conscientious. Understood. So I guess now... Oh, wrong one. Now we have an affiliation with the Mage's Guild as well. Yep, so we have a negative... Oh, our reputation with the Knights of the Dragons improved. It's not like a -2, it's only -1 now. They only ever so slightly hate us. The Dark Brotherhood has also fallen by 1. Great. So maybe they, like, equalize over time, so it's because we haven't done anything with them for a while. The Knights of the Blood... Like, the Knights of the Blood Dragon? What the hell? The Knights of the Dragon are starting to hate us a little bit less for failing that one quest, and now the Dark Brotherhood is slowly going down as well. Great. That's really helpful. All right, so you have that one, but I'm not allowed to do this. But Spellmaker's apparently available. Who had Spellmaker? You're identifying. I don't know how I can, like, enchant the, like, items that I found, like the diamond and crap. Spellmaker? Spellmaker! Okay, add an effect. Because can I make, like, a healing spell that costs a lot less than what they had? Heal my health, please. Okay. That's a lot of things. Duration. Okay, magnitude as well. There's so many things in here. I don't think I'll even be able to, like, touch any of them. Huh? Oh, you do that. Okay, it's the top buttons, I guess. Fair. Okay, so it doesn't have a duration because it's just a heal spell. Casting cost, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the range, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, God. So it's that to that range plus that to that range per that level. Ah. Maybe? It's kind of unclear compared to the other ones, but yeah, per 1 level. So, like, you make a cheaper one, make it per 2 levels. We don't want that. Again, it's like 2 health per level. Like right now, right? 2 health per level. I guess it's a magnitude, though. The 2 might not mean 2 health, necessarily. Yeah, overall, this is, like, a really bad spell. It's, like, as good as we can really do, though. Okay, and you can set an icon for it as well. Ooh. Sure, that is our icon. Thank you. And then it's none of these things. It's magic-based, stuff like that. Spell name. Please heal me. Is the name of our spell? Actually, no. Sorry about that. Exclamation mark. There we go. That's perfect. All right, now, can I buy that one? Thank you for giving me the please heal me spell. Good. So yeah, there isn't still a nice, good spell maker system in this game. That's good. Because unlike, you know, the regular heal, which how much does it even heal you? I don't even know. Oh, there we go. Click on here. So duration 1+1, magnitude 1 to 10 plus 5. Okay, per level. Interesting. That will heal 1 to 10 points of health plus 5 points for every level. Yeah, which is why the first one was not important. Yeah. Okay, so I was wondering how it was working. So yeah, you want plus, so it is the plus per level for the next thing. So no, that first one should just be a 1. Please heal me. Look, it's a spell we can actually use. It uses all of our bloody mana though. That seems so worth it, right? So worth it. Yeah, it means that like this one's kind of pointless though. Because it's 2 to 2 plus 2. That's inefficient. That's definitely an inefficient spell. Is there a way to delete spells? Yes. Alright, we'll delete that one and remake it then. Where was I talking to the person just then? Where was the person I was just talking to? Was it you? Yes, okay. We'll remake that spell, because, yeah, I was thinking it might work that way, but it was being unclear in the way it was specifying it. Heal my health, please. Does that heal my personality? Please heal my personality. It's so bad. Just please, please, somebody fix my personality. I need magic. The only way I can fix my personality is with magic. I'm not going to work on myself or anything. It's just got to be magic, man. It's got to be magic. Anyway, but yeah, so I think we can just do a plus to you instead. I think that's more efficient. It's still only doing 2 health points, unfortunately. The other one does 1 to 10 plus 5, which means it does a minimum of 6 and a maximum of 15, or something like that, at like level 1. This one, again, it's only 2 health points per level. I don't know how much health we have, though, but yeah, like, this is... We can't make a 3. That's still castable with a 3. So maybe we should make it a 3. It's already going to take most of our mana anyway, so maybe we make it a 3. Alright. Please heal me. Yeah, I think it's a great name. I don't see a reason to change that name. Alright, there we go. So now we have the spell, please heal me. Which is good. So what do we can sort this by? Yeah, sort the spells, please. What did you sort them by? Alphabetical? Alphabetical, definitely alphabetical. There we go. That's what I want it sorted by, though. I want it sorted by mana cost, not alphabetical. Okay, so please heal me. It's now a spell that gives you 1 health point plus 3 for every level that you are. Again, it's still a bad healing spell because only 3. Like, you want something that does more than 3 per level. The other one, again, does 5 per level, but again, it costs twice as much. But yes, hopefully that's a decently effective spell that we can use in certain situations, because like, what does this do? Wait, it's called water walking? I thought it was buoyancy. That's target to walk on water after being cast spell remain active for 1 round plus 1 round for every 1 level. It's like 6 seconds per level or something, I think. I did not make the stamina one. I meant to check what it says. Attack will heal 1 to 8 points of fatigue, plus 2 points for every level. Sure, fair. What's free action do? Cures the target of paralysis. Ah, we have a paralysis healing spell. Good. Glad we have that. Great. Yeah, still the thing that worries me most is the fact that the Cure Disease and Cure Poison require so much more spell points than we will probably ever have. So it makes them kind of completely pointless, the fact that we've obtained them now. Also, who had training? Were you training? No, you're not training. Does anyone have a training for me? I could use some. There you are. This guy does training. I could use some training in things, honestly. I could use some training in restoration. You reflect on what you've learned and see if you can put it to good use. Yes, train me in restoration, please. No, I don't know if that changed anything about the costs. I don't think it did. Damn. Alright, fair. Fortunately, that, of course, uses a lot of your fatigue when you do that. Is there any inns nearby? There's one down there. Yeah, I don't know. Would it be better to train at the Dark Brotherhood right now more so than anything else? Because those other skills will benefit me a lot more, and we might be able to get to a level up if we like sort of spam it. The Dark Brother's up there. We have the Dirty Goat if we want to use a close place to rest. Ah, the Black Dungeon. What a lovely sounding place for an inn. I love the Black Dungeon Inn. It's my favorites. That's a book dealer. Now, I don't know if like book dealers might sell spell books and stuff like that as well. A very important question. It might just be more like, go to this place if you want lore. Just residences. I thought there was a building over here. Oh, it's one over. That one. The King's Books. That's another bookstore. Understood. Slowly, we will learn every single place in the entirety of Daggerfall. There's another one over this way, a bit further. It's a bit more that way. If only you could sprint on the horse. So you're in an elixir place. Does that mean you actually sell potions? Because like no one seems to sell potions, and it's kind of annoying that no one seems to actually sell potions. They just sell potion ingredients. And I can't do anything with potion ingredients, man. Like I don't have the capabilities of making potions. If I get to a higher level in the Dark Brotherhood, yes, I can make potions. But as it currently stands, I don't have a way to make potions. So please tell me you have potions. It's just ingredients. Why don't you sell potions? Just sell potions, man. Yeah, all I can do is sell you ingredients for potions. Any of these weigh a lot? I mean, yeah, it's taking up quite a lot of our weight to get all these, especially the dragon scales. What, 12 weight for like the two of them? Unless it's like telling me the weight for the stack. I don't know if it's an individual item or the stack when it says weight. Because it could be either, honestly. Like, those are both 0.5. I don't know. Jane could be either. Yeah, I just don't know. Should I sell off every single one of my ingredients because I'm not going to be making potions for a while? Or should I keep them around? Because I might end up making potions eventually. How much do these things weigh since they're apparently useless? Yeah, we probably should just sell off our bracer and mark and stuff because I don't think they did anything is the problem. Just like take them off again, I guess. It just doesn't seem like they do anything, so it might just be better to sell them. Oh, I can't sell the other two because they're in the other menu. Fair. Should we just sell every ingredient though? Like how much inventory space is this taking up? Like it's a lot. It is a lot of our weight capacity on just all of this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, they might all be rare and hard to obtain and all this other stuff like later on, but like it's like, it's so much though. Also, no, does the cloth amulet do anything? We didn't technically get our talk or our cloth amulet appraised either. Maybe keep these two for now. We did spend money on them. Yeah, I don't know. Just sell them because we're not using them. Yeah, I guess so. 1,300. Woo. Yeah, sure. I'll take it, I guess. Thanks, dude. I really didn't kind of need that back, so I appreciate it. Still don't know if I can use the bandage for anything, though. I feel like it's a useless item, unfortunately. Why don't anyone sell potions? And I also can't use the potions myself. Like, I can't use the recipes. I'm like, why not? Why can't I use the recipes for the potions? I'm not sure. Do I not have like a high enough potion skill or something? Is that one of the skills? I don't know. Might be. Short blade is at 55%. Dodging is at 44%. Restoration is at 28%. Archery at 26. Critical strike at 24. Maximum at 18. Still at 29. Running at 30. Climbing at 17, which is probably not great for us. 23% medical. 16% mysticism. 13% destruction. Miscellaneous skills. 9% etiquette. 30% jumping. We're doing quite a lot of that. Very low on languages, which is, yeah, kind of makes sense. Yeah, I don't know about like potions and stuff though. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, again, let's head back up to the Dark Brotherhood then. Might as well get like a bunch of training then. Because we can very much afford to get training by the Dark Brotherhood, and they can like get our dodging skill up, so maybe we can die less from actually being able to dodge attacks, which would probably help a lot. Wait, can they do short blade though? If they can do short blade, that would help a lot. Oh, maybe we can train that with the knights though. The knights, oh, we went past the building. The knights might be out, oh, actually no, we need to go to the inn first. Yeah, the knights may be actually able to do that for us. So what makes more sense here? No, gotta click the foot. What makes more sense? Going with the knights? It is you. How many days? You know, like... Okay. I was curious. How many can I get, then? Some good... I think they'll... Can I get 30? Sure. And I have 30 days of room. Hell yeah. Okay, rest until fully healed. Okay, running and jumping improved. Didn't say like restoration improved though when we slept there. I was wondering if it would or not, but apparently not. But it's nighttime. Do you think we can still go to the Dark Brotherhood in the nighttime? So I mean, they're the Dark Brotherhood, not the daytime light Brotherhood. Like, come on, guys. Surely... It's just one of those, just the music thing. Surely I can still do Dark Brotherhood things at night, right? I mean, they still seem to be like hanging around, so maybe you can. That's outside. Oops. Where's training guy? Where's your quest guy? Ooh. Okay. It would appear the Dark Brotherhood was wise in recruiting such of you. Our confidence in you has grown, and it is only right to give you an increase in rank within the Brotherhood. Consider yourself starting today a full-fledged journeyman. Our chemists have been instructed that you are permitted to buy potions and poisons from their ware. Woo! So you needn't visit the Mages Guild any longer. Oh, so you bought potions from the Mages Guild. That makes sense. Yeah. I didn't see anyone else there, but that is how it works in the previous game, I think, actually. I would also like to give you the location of another graveyard you ought really to be acquainted. The Convocation of a Loner. Here it is on your map. Once again, my congratulations, journeyman. Why you told me about a graveyard called... I don't know what that's about, but okay. The Convocation of a Loner. Do you want me to do something there? I don't know. You just told me about a thing. I'm like, cool, sure. I like the most efficient money-making method is literally just to come into the Dark Brotherhood, take the things off the ground, then go sell it, then just do that again. That just seems like the most efficient way to make money. Because there's just so much useful, expensive stuff on all the grounds. Yeah, so I can't make potions yet. I'm allowed to buy potions, but I'm not allowed to make potions. Hell yeah, though. Potion of Orc Strength, Potion of Heal True, Potion of Healing. Oh, finally. This is too much effort just to get healing potions. Okay. So, Potion of Healing. Where does it even go in the menu? It's Clothing and Misk, apparently. It goes 50 gold, and I can only buy one of them. It's still Heal True, I guess. Sure, I'll take it. Cure Disease is a good potion to have. Cure Poison is a good potion to have. Water Breathing is a good potion to have. I don't really care about all these other ones, though. Stamina's not a bad option, though. Alright, give me those, please. That'll be 1,200. Thank you for the 1,200. God damn, man. Still pretty expensive. It's not like that was cheap. I thought all the gear around will, like, make up for that. Oh, you can not train in more than one skill in a single day. Ah. Okay. And you somehow know that I trained in Restoration in an entirely different location? Apparently. Alright, well, I guess we'll head back up to the goat then, and we'll wait until the next day. Because, like, what's the time right now? Yeah, we're like 2 hours from the next day. How do I just loiter here, then? 2 hours. Hello! Not again! Not again! Go the hell away! What is with all of the vengeance? There's too much vengeance, man. There's too much vengeance. Trading now? But... We're 1 minute from the next day. It's not like a clock or anything, so I don't know how long it takes for a minute to pass. So, you come here often? Well, it's 3 minutes apparently, okay. Trading! Ah, damn. Okay, the reset time must not be midnight. It's probably a different time then. Fair. So yeah, we need to go north. North is that way. There we go. But yeah, so I guess it's probably more morning or something so it resets, not midnight exactly. I mean, highly disappointing, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, I went too far. It's that one over there. In, please. Constantly make me stand up whenever I get off horses, and I'm like, come on. I don't have to talk to you because I already have that thing. So sure, for a while, another like 7 hours or something. So I guess if you want to like frequently train, you've got to kind of just keep sleeping over and over again. I mean, it's definitely a way to do things, I guess. All right, now we go back south. Give me my horse. What if you get a better horse? Because this horse doesn't feel very quick. How far? Right there. 1 foot, please. Guys, I'm back again. How are you? I'm back. Training now. Yes. Okay. Is there anything useful? Yes, you can do short blade. That's what I want. Me train you, you could teach the old train a few things in that, journeyman. So that's something I'm not allowed to. Okay, so I'm too high of a level to be taught Shortblade. That's fair. How about dodging? You want to practice for 3 hours, the train tells you to reflect on what you've learned and see if you can put it to good use. So yeah, there is a limit to what you can do, and then of course you can't do that again. Fair. So I'm too high level on Shortblade at 55%. It might be like over 50 is when you can stop doing it. Maybe. Yeah, how much do you need to do to level up, though? It's like, it's so hard. We're apparently 50% towards, like, level 4. It's like, god damn. Leveling up should not be this hard, you know? It should not be this unbelievably hard. Should we get another quest for the Dark Brotherhood, then? Maybe we should. Yo, dude. You wanna give me a quest? There is another assassination group budding in Daggerfall, which must be crushed before it can bloom. I want you to move in, account the assassin, and then the man or woman who ordered the assassination. You do have time for the endeavor, yes? Okay. Why is it always account? But you want me to kill the assassin and then who ordered the assassin? Sure. Good. Now then, we know that the assassin, Alabor Gayaham, has pursued his quarry to a dungeon called Ruins of the Wicking Farmstead. If you have not found any clues to the employer's whereabouts, return here. I would, of course, prefer you to account Alabor Gayaham and his employer both, but I'd be reasonably satisfied with merely the freelancer's death, taking longer than 26 days for both accountings. So how am I going to find who hired them, though? I don't know, but okay. Yeah, I don't know why they've told me about a graveyard. I'm just going to put that there so I know. So, the next thing we're doing for the Dark Brotherhood, I guess. Find and... yes, accounts, yeah, accounts. I don't, like, we are in the Dark Brotherhood. The organization of assassins. Standing around inside the organization of assassins. You said the word assassin. Could you not just say assassinate or kill? I don't know what the count thing is about, but sure. Find and account the assassin Alabor Gayaham in the ruins of the Wicking Farmstead. If possible, find out who hired him and account for them as well. Okay. 26 days. Thank you, sir. Again, your name was... Yes, Dunard. Thank you, Dunard. Or maybe I should say, thank you, Master Masterston. No, I feel like Dunard probably works better. Thank you, Master Dunard, or something like that. Or maybe Brother Dunard, because we are the Dark Brotherhood, so yes. Thank you, Brother Dunard. That's probably the most efficient way to say it. Should we sell some stuff before we go, though? Because we picked up some stuff from inside the Dark Brotherhood that is going to just be taking up weight for no reason. How close are we to the pawnbroker? Oh, we also need to fix our gear. I forgot about that. Damn. Forgot. We should have fixed our dagger before grabbing the quest. Now we're going to waste a day fixing the dagger. Great. Alright. It's one of the buildings around here. That one. There we go. Give me the talk option, please. Where is the entrance? Is it this side? It is this side. Alright. Buddy boy, I need to sell some crap to you. Have the bandage. I don't think it does anything, honestly, at this point. Alright, you can have all those things. Sell them. You get me 2,000 gold for something that's apparently worth, like, double that. As always. Bloody useless bastards. Do you have anything helpful? You have a tower shield. I can't use those, though. 11 armor for an elven gauntlet. Are we wearing gauntlets? We might even be wearing gauntlets. That could be really worth it, then. I don't know if we actually even have gauntlets. Like, do I have to, like, buy these and keep, like, having them identified to, like, check things? Or is it, like, making magic items required, the use of them? I don't know. But, yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I'm not even wearing gauntlets, and those are plus 11 armor. That seems pretty worth it, honestly. That does seem pretty worth it, because look at that. That's 2. 13. That becomes our, like, strongest armored section from our, like, weakest armored section. That's definitely worth it. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Dr. Theodard's, I almost said Theobald, but yeah, Dr. Theodard's pawnbrokers pride itself on having the lowest price in Daggerfall. They will bargain with me until the sun is low in the sky. I can sell for no less than 1,151 gold pieces. It's like good deals on, like, the things. The cost it says of the item is, I always get it for less than what that says, but then when I'm selling things, I get really screwed. So is there anything else useful in any of these other ones? We have a helm with +3. It's not better than my one then. All right then. We got something that was actually helpful. I didn't realize we'd literally never found gauntlets before. So we just didn't even have gauntlets this whole time. Oh, it is that door. I second guessed myself at the last second. I was walking up to it. All right, so now we need to head back down to Dagger's mail thing, which is southwest or southeast? Southeast. Oops. That's northeast. Come on, brain. Southeast. There we go. I can do directions. So yeah, we'll head down to the mail place and they can fix it for me. Or the other one. Either one can do it. All right, Daggerfall mail. Yo, dude. Need you to fix my thing. Do you think you could fix my dagger? My dagger's getting a bit worn and I need it fixed. So that's going to take a day. How's everything else going? Still new. I don't know why our gear is like never getting vaguely destroyed. It's just staying at new quality. Kind of weird. The only issue is I can't really check certain things because they're like completely covered at this point. Like, how am I supposed to check my other things? That's an Iron Curious, yeah. Need a better one of those. But how am I supposed to check like my right pauldron? No, not my right pauldron. My left pauldron. My pauldron on the right, which is the left pauldron. I have to take off the armor to be even able to check them. But yes, it seems like everything is still new right now, so I'm assuming it's fine. Repair. You bargained me long, 30. Yes. Like, am I bargaining? Like, there's no way I can select bargain or not bargain, I don't think. So I'm like, I seem to be bargaining everyone constantly. Which I mean is helpful. Do you have anything of use, though? Not on that shelf. What about this shelf? Steel pauldron. Like, we probably need a steel curious at some point here, because I'm pretty sure if we're using an iron one, that's definitely worse. So if we can get, like, a steel one of these, that'd be good. Elven would probably be better, though. A lot of our best gear is Elven right now. Whoop. God damn it. It's the same one again. Alright, so I guess now we can go back to the goat and then wait one day before we head out on our quest. What if we should be looking around? You may enter. I don't think that was the right building. Oops. That was pretty close. That's one over. Oops. Should have paid attention because they always look like that sort of building. Oops. God damn it, I picked every single direction but the right one. There we go. Alright, rest. For a while. 24 hours. Then we change to the other BGM. You wake up. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Whoa. So what it is. I'm radioactive. Radioactive. Yeah, I wonder if I can talk to you and ask. We can ask about Dunard Masterstone, apparently. Why can I ask about Dunard? That seems weird. I don't think I can really ask, then. Where am I? The Dark Brotherhood, the Blades, the Necromancers. Does that mean I can join the Necromancers? That sounds fun. Who would want to join the Necromancers? The Blades as well. A lot of fun places. But yeah, I don't think I can ask about who hired a hitman to try to kill someone in this other area. Fair, I suppose. Alright, so maybe there'll be like a note on his corpse or something. The ruins of the Wicking Farmstead. Sure, why not? Ruins of Wick. Thank you. I do want to travel there. So, on foot or horse or ship, it's either 2 or 1. I think I'll take the 2, honestly. It's probably fine. It's not a lot of time. The green haze makes your eyes burn. The green haze. The green haze. Look very green to me, but okay. Is this the building? Hello, are you the building? Do you happen to be very building-esque? I don't think so. What about further over this way? Okay. We have some more ruins. I'm not seeing a door, though. Ooh, that might be it. Yes. Ooh, a different design door than what we're used to, then. Oops, that is the wrong button. I wanted this one beside it. Thank you. Because I realized we've not saved since, there. It's not exactly very helpful. So we can delete temp, then we can save back on our main save. There we go. Alright. Pacified Battle Mage used etiquette skill. Why is the Pacified Battle Mage using the etiquette skill? Oh, I didn't grab my dagger back, did I? I didn't actually grab my dagger back. I left it at the stupid thing. God damn it. Why did I save before realizing that? Alright. We're gonna go back to Daggerfall because we literally left our dagger there. We waited 24 hours and didn't grab the dagger. Alright, this time we're definitely going recklessly. We need to save time. Really? Again? No, reload me. God damn it. Maybe it's because we went recklessly. Nope. It might be because we went recklessly, actually. Daggerfall. Because, like, please, for the love of God, let me arrive actually at a useful time. Arrive during the day. Thank you. You have a room in the Battlewolf for 97 hours. You have a room in the Dirty Goat for 500 hours. Yeah, okay, we have to go all the way down from here for quite a while to get back to the mail. I can't believe I forgot to pick up my dagger. I went all the way to the dungeon without picking up my dagger. That is so funny. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna punch him to death, clearly. I mean, sure, I have other weapons, but they're nowhere near as good as my dagger. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Sorry about this, Dark Brotherhood. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Yeah, it's a little bit further to the left, I think. So let's keep walking this way, and eventually we'll hopefully make it there. I really screwed up there. I hope it's even open, because I don't know what time it is right now. Do. A little bit more. Jumpy, 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 jump. This one, that's one more building over. Okay. You. Good. Do. No, it is locked for now. Okay, fair. When is it open? 9. What's the time? 7. Okay, we'll wait for 2 hours then. 2 hours of loitering, please. Thank you. Dude, I've been gone 3 days. I forgot to grab my item. Thank you. God damn, I really screwed that up. I was trying to be careful, man. I was going like regals and everything. I'm the for sure. Alright, ruins of Wicking again. Ruins of Wicking Farmstead. Yes, the Wicking Farmstead. That's exactly what I want to go. The Wicking Farmstead. Let's go reckless again. We just need to make sure we're not wasting time. It's very important that we're not wasting time after we've now wasted several days. Alright. Try this again. I accidentally turned a bit too far. Bouncy, 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 and it is right over here. Save. Properly. Alright, both saves now been updated. And also, now I can actually pull out a bloody weapon. Lock has nothing to fear from me. Can I actually open it though? It does not unlock. It annoys me so much when it says, it has nothing to fear from me. And yet it's like, then I can't unlock it with my pickpocketing skill. So I'm like, well, what do you mean it has nothing to fear from me? There's nothing to fear but fear itself. Don't use that one. That one's stronger. Use this one. Right. I love how this weapon has just basically become my door breaker now. Because, like, yeah, it's not a great weapon for actually attacking people. So you might as well just use it for like, breaking doors. Alright, so then we take off the steel dagger, re-equip the ebony dagger, and good. Anyone inside the room? The answer is yes. You're not successful. At what? Trying to steal his money? Did I accidentally try to steal his money? I wasn't trying, dope. Alright, so no one else in the room, but there is items, 48 gold pieces. Yeah, I guess if gold can weigh you down by quite a lot, makes it, like, it redefines what you should be picking up inside of a dungeon. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I've ever had an issue with having, like, enough money, though. So it's like, I don't feel like loot matters much at all, honestly. But that route didn't lead to anything, so we're just going this way for now. And we need to find the assassin, who's apparently tracking their target in here. Hey, we actually opened a door. That might increase our bloody, like, picking lock skill, which would be good. You know, I want to increase the lock picking skill. Hang on, that was just nothing. What was the alternate path? Because didn't all of those just lead to nothing? Just hang on a second, dungeon. I keep double clicking the button by accident. Dungeon? Everything led to nothing. What? Is this not the right dungeon? Is there another door I missed somewhere? Because I just heard a door open as well behind us. Didn't I go everywhere? I feel like I just went through all the routes. This is a hidden door somewhere. Like that was all of them. The hell? Can't do anything with you. Huh? Why is the dungeon so small? There's nothing in here. That's weird. And in fact, we can hear enemies and doors opening. Did the dungeon just like spawn in such a way that there's no connection to any of the rest of the dungeon? Or is there a different entrance from the surface? Huh. That is very strange. It does call it the ruin of the Wicking Farmstead. If we go back in, was the map explored right? Yeah. That is very odd. Doesn't unlock. Great. So it's re-locked the door. Why the hell did it re-lock the door? That doesn't make any sense. I was just in here a second ago. Everyone who was in here was murdered. So how in the hell is the door bloody locked again? Come on. Come on. There we go. The hell kind of door is that, man? A re-locking door? And even the guy's back. You're just a battle mage, not the guy we're looking for. It would tell us. The chain curse is +6. Iron is +7. So yeah, chain is not a worthy replacement for anything. I guess leaving it and re-entering the dungeon resets the loot in the dungeon as well. Okay, I mean, I think that was kind of the case last time, but that was with, like, going up and down floors in Arena. Seems like this one's got it kind of like, it doesn't unlock again, great. And there's nothing in that room, though, so is there even a point? It's empty. I don't understand. I'll try breaking it down again, then. Alright, back to the breakdown door thing. Yeah, I'm on. Boop. 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 Bang. Babidi. Boom. Bap. Bidip. Badadu. Ango. Blingo. Shango. Akingo. Blango. Tango. Bangadu. Rangadu. Shimbaloo. Wambaloo. This does not want to open. Edibu. Wa. Vumba. Jumba. We might just getting very low rolls on our weapon damage. Because this dad can literally do 0 damage. If we're just getting 0 over and over again by sheer, like, unfortunate RNG, it would explain why it's not breaking down the door. Come on. Surely you have to break it eventually, though. Like, come on, dude. Finally. Yeah, still nothing inside. That was a complete waste. Yeah, the only reason why I changed is I don't actually know if it like, does damage to my weapon trying to break down a door. If it does, I don't want it happening on my main one. I'm just not risking it. But yeah, there's just nothing in here. How is a dungeon this empty? Like, is there some sort of secret in here somewhere? Because I'm not seeing it, bud. I'm not... Ooh. Is there a hidden doorway in that room? Is there a hidden doorway here? Ooh, there is! There we go! They've made us a spell. Are you just the guy I'm looking for? No. I guess not. Alright, fair then. Nymph hair, chain red pauldron, all the stuff. Okay, Rem dude. I was really hoping the person I was looking for would be here. Because, you know, that would have been convenient. It's a skull, though. The skull teleported me. Where? Okay. The skull teleported me. Does the torch teleport you back? No. Okay, we are now trapped in a section of the dungeon after we touch the skull. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we're trapped. This is fine. I might heal our fatigue and health right now because we are, again, trapped. Lockpicking skills improved. Good to know. So, we found the way into the dungeon. It was a hidden door. A hidden door and a teleporting skull. And that's how you get into the rest of the dungeon. That is very interesting. Again, the question is, do we have to find a skull to leave? Huh. So I'm gonna find another teleporting skull, I guess. Did I come from that floor or the other floor? Looks like other floor. Alright, down here, around the corner, down even further, around the other corner, down even further, around the corner, down even further, and around the corner. I was not expecting that to keep being true. Stab. 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 Thank you. 9 gold. Sure, I'll take it. What's inside here? Nothing. Alright. What's behind door number, whatever number we're up to now? Let's say 4. Why not? Okay, so we have a route going up here. Door number 5. Another path that goes down. And over. Around. And up. And around and up. The same one we used before, is it? It might be. I think it is, actually. So I think we went down one of the other paths which led us back to where we were already a moment ago. Understandable, I suppose. So where do we need to go then? Because that's like a dead end there. That's where we just came from. It's still like, it's showing like a consistent teleport point between there. It's a teleport entrance, teleport exit. Okay, yeah, so we're looking for another teleporter that goes somewhere else then. Oh, also looking for our target who is in here somewhere. Great. What place have we not been? We've gone to quite a lot of them. Down there, I think. Yeah, we need to go down then. Down is forward and then around, I think. Alright. So, go down, try to reach that other section, go through there, hopefully find the target, and at one point find a way out of the dungeon. It makes me wonder if the mummy area, did it have a floating skull or anything I didn't click on? A very important question, because they potentially could have been like a teleporter. I feel like I clicked on a lot of things in that room, though. Depends on how consistent... Nope, we survived. It depends on how consistent all of the designs for that sort of thing can be. Do they always, like, look the same? Are they always like a floating skull thing, or can anything be a teleporter? Because that's kind of important. Too far away, does not unlock, of course not. It's you. I'm gonna give you one hit with that one. Take you off, put you on. Yeah, I think you have to wait. So you don't have to push the button, you wait, and then eventually the dagger shows up. Uh-oh. Alright. You gone, you back. Hey, bud. Backstab. Successful backstab. Hope that increases our backstab skill. Yeah, we're still getting a lot of potion ingredients, though. Have we been through in this section before? No. Alright, so we can try to go any of these routes. Up for now. Might as well. Up and around. We have a mage. Goodbye, mage. Thank you for the random things. Ooh, a map. And a potion recipe. Thank you for that. Elven curious, you say? Oh my goodness, I wanted one of those. Thank you. Okay, so we can get rid of our iron curious there and just equip the elven curious. Oh, it looks kind of crap though. That one looks cooler, damn. But like, this is a lot more armor, so it's like, oh. It just doesn't look as good with the gown, you know? Like, it's not like an order thing. And we don't look too bad without the gown now, with that elven. We just need elven boots to like actually fit the aesthetic. Where'd the gown go? Oh, it's in there. That's why. Okay. Yeah, it's not like an order thing. Damn, it'd just be nicer if that, like, mesh was underneath. But, unfortunately, we do not have an option for that. We still have, like, a regular helm. We still need to get, like, elven from the rest of our gear. If we get some elven, the rest of our gear will be a lot more armored. Stab. 3 golds. Okay, many more pathways have opened before us. One of them potentially has the person we're looking for. Are we going to know which one? Probably not. Unless the mage at the last second as I was going to open the menu. Great. Nothing of use. Okay. There's just a room. Nothing inside the room. Looking at the map. Understood. I don't know if you have to, like, navigate around a room. I feel like just entering a room kind of puts the entire thing on the map, which is helpful. Okay, this is just a pathway that goes up this way with a dead guy, which means we've been here. Okay. We have looped around somewhere we've already been, so I guess head back the direction I came from, then head somewhere else. Further up, because that's just the dead end. Round this way, round that way. Skull. Not a teleporting skull. Stab. Do. Alright, so from here, yeah, we got that pathway, and I think maybe 1 or 2 more that we haven't traveled. Oh god, it's 2 different ways. Ooh. Okay, we've got like a closed portcullis with some stuff inside the room. Which means we need to find like a switch to open the closed portcullis. Understood. Understood. How far away is that switch going to be from the portcullis, though? A very important question. You'd think it'd be close. It wouldn't make a lot of sense for it to be far away. And does that mean it's going to have good loot inside that room if it's going to be a pain in the ass to find it? Maybe. Let's not unlock. All right. Damn you all to hell. All right, that's into that. Wait for it. There it is. Hit. If we can just get our lockpicking skill up, then we don't have to deal with this every single time again. Oh, there was a guy inside there. All right, get rid of that. Back to Ebony. Come on, Ebony. There you go. Stab. Almost died. It's fine. Okay, that. +3, +6 for the Greaves. Our Greaves are currently 11. Round shield's not great, I don't think. Not the Pento, the round shield. Yeah, +2 armor. So, same. Okay. Is this a puzzle then? Is it pull all 3? Is it pull some other amount? That's an important question. That could be opening the portcullis. It could be opening portcullises all over the place as well. Is each switch connected to something else? Or are all 3 of them a combination lock for the portcullis? Well, the portcullis is open, so I don't know. But I guess we nailed it either way. It could have been all 3 have to be pulled to open the portcullis. It could have been that each one opens a different portcullis somewhere throughout the dungeon. Or it could have been it was a combination and just happened to be all 3. I don't know, but some amount of what I just said is probably correct. I can only assume. Alright, background here. That's where that room was, which means we can now go forward more. What a nice quaint little room we've got here. I can just sit here on this lovely chair and do nothing else because there's nothing to do in the room. I'm hearing a noise. What is that a noise of? Ooh, that's an interesting skull on the ground there. Alright. So we can go down this way or around the other way. It does not unlock. Of course it doesn't. Stab. Someone is behind us. Okay, I guess I'm stabbing you with this dagger then. Why did I die? Wait, hang on. That's the assassin too. What the hell killed me so quickly? I don't even have the answer to that. I don't actually know what murdered me. Huh. Stab. Thank you. How far back did that just send us? How far back? Is that before we activated the door? Might be. That's you around here. No, it's after we did that. Okay, that's fair. I remember another mage being there though. We had this room, then we went this way. Okay. Don't try to break down the door then. Did we go up or down? I don't remember. Stab. There we go. That was him. Alabor Gaham. The Brotherhood will be pleased. Good. So I've now stabbed Alabor himself. Yes. Oh, he had a dwarven broadsword. I can't use those, but cool. A dwarven weapon. It's the first dwarven thing we've actually seen in the game. That is very interesting. Cool. All right, and then we've letter for the boss, I guess, or letter from the boss. I don't know. It's letter something boss. Okay, let me get those. There you are. Yeah, what the hell did you hit me with last time that apparently killed me? Because I thought my health was still fine. I don't know. Okay, letter boss. Oh, use. Of slaying Eliza Kingford, go to privateer hold in the wilderness of Daggerfall for your reward. Edwerval Woodham. There we go then. There we go. Hired by Edwerval. Edwerval Woodham. Can be found in privateer's hold in the wilderness of Daggerfall. Okay. We now know who we've got to murder for the second half of our objective. Good. I still know who needed to be murdered, though. Was that mentioned in that? Did it mention who needed to be murdered? Again, we're not in that again. Oh, yeah. Eleazara Kingford. Yeah, that's what it said. Okay. I wasn't paying attention, so yeah, no, it did tell me exactly who did it. Okay, fair. So that... Equip. So that's who needed to be murdered. The question is, have they already been murdered? That is kind of important. Have they already been murdered? Maybe, maybe not. Can you stop hitting the spells? Stop hitting the spells, dude. Alright, there we go. They're very annoying. They keep hitting me with big spells. Okay, there's enemies nearby still. That's good to know. Not what I wanted. Okay, so we can either go down or up. Looks like up might just lead to a barren room. It does not. There, it leads to 3 separate things that lead to even more things. Great. That's what you like to see. Successful backstab. Good. That might get our backstab skill up more. Your turn. Set made versus spell. Good. That's also what we like to see. Okay. Another mage. Goodbye, mage. God damn this bloody dagger. It is so effective right now. I don't think of that. Don't think so. Okay. It is just an amazing dagger. I can't believe we got this for like just picking like an option in like the random like story thing at the beginning when making the character. And so, oh yeah, here, do you want an ebony dagger? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I bloody do want an ebony dagger. Down here. And again, I'm glad I did, because I was planning to use daggers and only daggers throughout this playthrough. And why is that? Well, the game's called Daggerfall. How can you use like a different weapon in a game called Daggerfall? It's literally called Daggerfall. You have to do a dagger build. Obviously, like, come on. That's why I was like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna go all in on daggers. I'm gonna make like a stealthy thief character with daggers. And that will be the most appropriate for Daggerfall. Just like I had a mage from going into the Battlespire where they like train mages. I picked a mage in Arena just because Arena was considered hard and mages were apparently easier to do. That was my reasoning for that one. Oops. What are my boots? Yeah, they're steel. I don't know I'm going to play in Morrowind. I don't think there's really anything that the words Morrowind really imply class-wise. A wind mage. So someone who's really good at farting. God damn it. Alright, get rid of you again. Get you back out. Come on. Break the door down. Come on. Baby. There's a guy behind the door. Alright, dagger you now. Come on. Stab it. Stab it. Hit me with something, unfortunately. Okay, where are we now? Somewhere. Definitely somewhere. Because the issue is we've killed the guy. We have no idea how to leave. Which is kind of an issue right now. I turned too quickly. Damn. One of that backstab. The more backstabs I get, the better. We're still under an effect right now from a spell. Let's rest. Thank you. Short blade skill has improved. Hell yeah! That means I probably do even more damage with my amazing blades. Good. Because we have a very high strength stat. We have a very good before. It's got intersection into intersection into intersection all over the place. And I'm like, how am I supposed to know where I am or where I'm going? Oh, the stream has no data. Why does the stream have no data? Okay, the stream data is back. I don't know if we just like lost connection for a second. I just looked over and saw no data. I'm like, what? What do you mean no data? Something else was complaining. Why'd it say no data? Alright, so we can go forward for now because we've not been this way yet. Rounds. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be like a cut there or something because of that. Spider venom. Give me that stuff as well. A little bit worried about that though. I don't know if the rain from earlier has affected the internet connection or something. Could be. Definitely could be. I need to find the way out of this dungeon though so I can go and kill the person that hired the guy. Okay, it does not unlock. Fair. Once again. Still new quality. I don't know if this is damaging the dagger or not. Nothing even in it. Come on, dude. Alright, so again, we've been that way already. I don't think like we've been further forward down this way. Alright, go back up this way then. We have been there though. Oh god. That's too much, man. Is that a secret door as well? Yep. A secret empty door! What the hell, man? They put a door behind a door, and behind that door, an empty room. I am very disappointed in you, game. How could you do this to me? Looks like we've not gone down and around the corner. Maybe. It's kind of unclear sometimes, but yeah, we've not been here. Because there's an enemy, which means we definitely haven't been here. Okay. Iron boots. That's probably worse. Yep. Fair. Still so glad we didn't make ourselves, like, not be able to use steel, though. The fact that we were debating that a lot during character creation, and we still are not away from steel. We are stuck, like, almost permanently on steel right now. It's like, yeah, that would have been really bad. Also, they're silencing me, which to me says, do they think I'm a mage? Because, I'm not a mage. Silencing me doesn't do anything. Yeah, we do have a good left pauldron there. So we need to take off you and you. Now, a steel pauldron is 9, and dwarven pauldron is even more. So we can take off that, and then we can equip the dwarven pauldron. I don't know if any of these are actually worth keeping around. They do weigh a lot, so let's just get rid of them. We don't need them. All right, so where is the things that we just took off? I believe it was just the cloak. I just put it in there. Come on, equip the cloak. Thank you. That should be fine then. So we have now improved a bit more of our gear. Hell yeah. We need to improve our helm, though. That 6 helm is not good. Like, as much as I do love how the helm looks in there, like, I love that just, like, single glowing like, red eye we've got as the helm, but it's like, we do kind of need to do something about the fact it's only worth a 6. Like, it's one of our worst pieces of gear right now, so it's not exactly good. We took a lot of damage from that. Still an enemy, though. Where's the enemy? They went behind us. Ooh, they're up here. Stabby stab. Goodbye, mage. Yeah, it's the same helm we're using, unfortunately. If we can find a better helm, that would be really good. Can I heal now? I can. Good. Heal me up, please. Thank you. Not rest again. The button above it. Thank you. Alright. Why do I keep pushing MNN at the exact same time, which opens both the notebook and the map? And it seems to prioritize the notebook first, so it's like, great. That's what I wanted. Back in here. Oh, God. How do I find the way out? Where? Where do you want me to go? There's too many directions. And I'm looking for like a teleporter, so it could be anywhere. Oh, God. We're gonna be here for a while. Just gonna save periodically in case anything happens. Alright. We need to find a place that we've not been yet. I just don't like the idea of looking through this whole section for something we've not gone to yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Today I learned this is a where the F do I go game. It really bloody is. Is that a place we've not been, actually, right near where we are? Yes, it is, actually. We've not been that way. Huh. I'm looking for a place we haven't been, and we're literally in front of one of them, technically. Cool, but yeah, I don't know how to get back to the entrance. Because the only way left the entrance, we went for a secret door, and then a teleporter. That's a one-way teleporter to then put you into this giant, bloody dungeon. And, again, the teleporter's one way. How do I go back? There's gotta be something somewhere. But it's already open, so maybe we had gone that way. It just was not being clear from the route there. You know, we've definitely been there now. Maybe we walked in through that way, but we hadn't technically explored that bit of corridor. It could be anywhere. How the hell do I find it? How do I find the way out? How do I find the way out? Just the fact, like, I entered the dungeon, I completed the quest. Leave now, please. How? How leave now, please? Would love to leave now, please. What about that? Is that a pathway we haven't traveled up? We might have gone up that. Okay, how do we get back to there, then? Okay, from there, we gotta go down through this way, probably, or up through that way. That way leads to this bit here, which leads down to that, which leads down to this bit, which goes around to there, which goes down to this bit, which then goes back up to another section that's nowhere near where we are. Actually, that kind of does lead there. Okay, so this path kind of does lead the first way up the thing, sure. So we go up through here. That was the first step that my brain said we needed to do. Okay, now how do we do the next bit? I need to get up to there. I think I have to go like all the way around because nothing connects higher than where we are here to this bit without going like all the way over there somewhere, I think. So where's the way up? It's like there, which is there, which is there, which is accessed from there. That would not mean we have to be where we are, though. No, actually, no. Where we are can make there. We just go this way all the way down. Yes. Was it further down or to the right? I want to say it's to the right now. Yeah, I think it was this way, which then loops us around in a circle, maybe? I thought that would loop us upwards. It doesn't. Am I looking at the right location? I don't even know anymore. I've forgotten. You just need to go from that to there, and then from there to there, and then that. Oh, Oh, now I get it. Thanks. Maybe it's back this way? Yeah, maybe the direction was this way I was looking at? It's down this way, goes up through this section. Okay, all this is just to get to a spot I've not been yet. This is not necessarily leading me anywhere to the exit. It's just leading me to somewhere that I've not already been. So we go up this way, which goes to here. So now we're on this level. Okay, if we continue going to the right, we can loop around this side to go up again and again to be on this level. So now we're all the way at the top. On the top, we can get to the other one by going right. Okay, so we go right, we go down here, we loop around here, we go in through the room, and we walk up this, which should be the pathway that we were looking for. Okay. Please tell me there's a teleportation skull up here. It's an empty room. It's an empty room. All that for an empty room. All right, what's the next plan then? Where's the next spot I can go? Oh, God. Well, that's annoying as hell. Where's another section that doesn't show a dead end? Here? That could be a pathway. Yeah, that's two open pathways, I think. So I need to get back there now. I just went all the way up here. Oh, God. All right, so we're going to get to there. I hope there's a way back from there. God, where even is the original teleport point? Yeah, we teleported in from that spot over there. So it's like, that's where we started this whole dungeon, was all the way over there, and then we went snaking through this entire section. If only the teleporter actually let us go backwards through it, though, but there wasn't another skull to click on. So yeah, we have to go through there. Yeah, problem is, you were here, but you should have been there. Yeah. You're making some very good points, chicken. You're making some very good points. So I think we have to go back down there, loop around there, loop all the way back around, go all the way around, go in circles, drive ourselves mad, bash our head against the wall about 6 times, and then hopefully make it to the location. Let's do another quick save so that that bit of the map is not gone if we die to something stupid, which hopefully we won't. Is that explored? That's just a bloody blank wall. Okay. So we need to go down now. What's the best way to go down? Forward? Have we been down this pathway? I'm hearing an enemy. There is an enemy somewhere near us. We have not been down this pathway. This is a section we've not been again. Great. But it all just connects to all the other sections. Oh, enemy. Hey, dude. It's been a while since I've seen one of you. I'll definitely take the... Ooh, potion of water breathing. Yeah, I'll take that. That was just a dead end. I think she's looped into other things we've probably seen before, but it was technically a route we hadn't taken in the massive section of things. There's nothing hidden in here. No, there isn't. Great. Okay, how do I get back down then? Let's go back to the original goal, because we weren't even looking for that section there. Is that also an open thing? Oh, it could be. I can have a look. Ah, God damn it. I keep seeing random things that look like openings. So an opening here that we missed. From which direction? Forwards, down this way. Yeah, it's another dead end. That checks out. That does check out. Okay. We're currently on that level. How do we get back down into the other section? We need to go all the way down. How do I get all the way down from where we are? That way. Okay. You go right. Right again. There'd be some, better be some cheese at the end of this. Yeah, cheese would be great, you know. But the issue is all we're looking for is the bloody exit. We've already found the thing we're here for. All right, then we go around this way, I think. Then we go down this way. Well, it'd be nice if there was like some treasure in the room that actually, you know, has the thing to leave. How do I get back up to there? It's... Yeah, I'm here and I want to be here, I think. Damn, I'm a little too far over. That's not where I want to be then. Crap, how do I get over there? How do I get over there through this giant, massive maze? I don't know anymore. I don't know. The door to leave is the treasure. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to be able to leave. That'd be great. I'd just love that, you know? I'd love to not be stuck in this maze, because like I'm not even like grinding any skills or getting experience or anything now. I'm just walking around trying to find a way out. that a pathway from going down? I mean, it's just a dead end, though. But I don't know, man. I don't know where I need to be. It's just, I look at this and my brain just starts like shutting down, going, no, not processing that. Not processing any of that. So again, we need to get to there to check this other section. To get to there, we need to go that way. I think we're in a good spot. I think it's up and right. And then double check. No, push down. Double check before we continue. Yeah, I think it's that way. You're learning the skill of patience. I have to already have the skill of patience. I've beaten 2 of these Elder Scrolls games already, and I'm currently playing Sekiro. At this point, I feel like I'm a master of the concept of patience, but I really need to find a way out. Okay. So now it's forward and around, I think. The skill they're really teaching me is the skill of reading 3-dimensional maps. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me! The fact that I've been here and it's closed might mean the switch I pulled earlier closed this one but opened a different one. So that means I might need to find the lever room that I've been in before, which I don't think even shows levers on the map, to now be able to reopen the pathway that goes through here. That seems worrying, if true. That's considerably worrying, yes. I need to find the room that had the levers. This game needed glow sticks or something. Yes, probably. That would help a lot. Okay. I mean, technically, there's a way I can do that. I said go into my inventory, grab an item, drop the item on the ground. Remove? Yeah. Drop the item on the ground, and it will leave a thing on the ground. But that also means I'm dropping loot just to try to navigate around, which is not the most efficient. And there's already going to be corpses and random things looking like that anyway, so it's not the best way to navigate. Oh, God. Where is lever room? I haven't been to lever room in like 20 minutes. Wait a second. Lever room's here. Nailed it. Okay, good. I recognize the corpse. All right, lever room was close to where we were. Did that just open the thing that we were looking at? Was that through this route? Was it through this route? I can't remember now. I walked that way. No, I saw that and then, yep, there you go. So as you can see, lever room that opened one of the other ones also closed that one, which was part of the way back up to here. Thanks, great. Thank you, random lever. You're so helpful. Okay. We're now in more sections we've not been. And somewhere in here, there must be a teleport. It does not unlock. Great. All right, back to weapons. Take off my dagger, other dagger, break down the door, as always. Because we don't know, the exit could be through this door. Good job guessing the right lever combination. Yeah, I just put it back to what it was originally because I knew that the thing had been screwed. I don't know if it's like all 3 of them just alternate 2 positions, but they might have. Yeah. But because I knew the thing was already open previously and I knew what position the levers started in, I could pretty easily just set it back to what it was. Alright, open that, open that. It would have been much more annoying if the levers didn't all start in the same position, because otherwise I would have had to actually remember that, and that would have been... There's a spiral staircase in this game! I've never seen a spiral staircase in this game before! Oh crap, we got mages. Alright, well at least we've got some more enemies to fight. What do you got? 3 armor, useless. Who's shooting at me right now? I don't know. Ooh, a 4-leaf clover. Does that mean my luck is going to improve? I sure hope so. Not sort of, nothing hidden in any of these that like are the exit, are there? No. All right, jump down here. Do you know where the exit is? Do you know where the exit is? I probably should have asked them before murdering them, actually. Yeah, I probably should ask a bit quicker than that. Oops, sorry guys, sorry. Do you know where the exit is? No? All right then. You're getting stabbed. Ivory, talisman, an elven claymore. Understood. Cannot use that. Alright. God, though. There's now another big section of dungeon. Again. Another big section of dungeon. I should have expected this. During the first stream, I was specifically told that, like, some dungeons might take entire streams. And I'm like, oh, I'm worried about those ones. This must be like a small dungeon from the way that sounds. Okay, we can go back up the staircase, I guess, because I don't think there's anything else down here. Give me a save. Alright. I guess I should jump more, so I'm at least grinding the jumping skill. Open this door. No. Alright, nothing in there. Where have we not gone? Okay. Rotational pivot axis, apparently. Understood. Where have we not gone from where we are? It's hard to see me through all the other things that are in the way right now. It's got that one, which went up that way, and then... God, it's really hard to see when there's things covering me on, like, all angles right now. Jump up, 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 up. A door with a person. A dead person. They were totally there, and they were that way when I arrived, right? Yeah, totally. Ooh, that's a better helm. It doesn't, like, ruins my aesthetic a little, though. I love my current helm, but yeah, that is a significantly better helm, so I guess I should wear it. Okay, dragon scales. Those weigh a lot, though. Chain left arm. Okay, no bloody teleporter in this room either, though. How do I find the way out? How do I? Could be literally anywhere. That's the biggest problem right now. It could literally be anywhere. Could be somewhere I've already been. How am I supposed to know one way or the other? Is there any way I can exit back through the teleporter exit? But again, they specify entrance and exit. They didn't specify anything else. Oh, God, though. Yay! I'm playing jump skill, at least, exactly. Well, you find the way out of the, in one of the infinite maps. Yeah. Yeah. Infinity. This game is so big, it really, I don't know where I need to go at all. This thing is too horrible. Oh, God. Where is somewhere we've not gone, though? Yeah, this way leads to somewhere we've not gone. Good. Alright, up this way. Where is way out? Hey, Imp, where is way out, though? But Imp, where is way out? I don't care about murder you. Where is way out, though? Imp! I think we would have been down this path. Damn it. Okay. Anything else? Anywhere, please. That's another path over that way, actually. Okay, sure. Another path. As long as their paths exist, I will take them. Is it this one? No, it's the one to my left. This one. We've not traveled down this path. Do you have the way out, please? Did this lead back into the other section? I think it did. Oops. I want to be back in the other section. Screw you. Okay. Leave. How do I escape? How do I escape any of this? So apparently, I guess there was two paths in and out of the section. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Where is somewhere else I've not been? Where is somewhere else I've not been? I just want a way out, please. I don't know. I feel like I've been almost everywhere. Should I go back to the teleporter exit and see if there's any way I can get it to send me back? But there wasn't anything to click on. I tried to leave the second I arrived. Oh, God. I don't even know how to get back there either. So everything's so far away. Is that a pathway I've not been? It might lead just to a dead end, or at least to a room. I think it's that room, actually. It's kind of unclear just from the positioning. It's looking like it's higher than it is. I'm so lost. Day would like to be picked up by the cash register. Day definitely would like to be picked up by the cash register right now. I am a lost child. Somebody please help me. I've killed like everything in this dungeon. How do I leave? How do I leave? I just want to go. I did the quest. Just let me leave. I did the quest like 30 minutes ago. Where am I going? Where am I going? All right, this sends me back down, which might help in some way. How do we even get back over to that section in case it is somewhere over there? It's from there, which is from... Oh, is there a route that actually goes there from where I was? Well, actually might be. Alright, let's go back around this way for now. I'm going mad in the infinite hallways. Okay. So this leads to that, which leads to stuff, and that way. That way it goes to that. That doesn't connect anywhere there, though. It connects from that side of it that way through the thing to the... no, that's close, but it's not actually even remotely connected, I don't think. Great. It's connected from... Oh, it's connected from down here. Yeah, it's connected from the base floor. Oh, God. And again, that's just... Can I go back to the teleport thing to see if I can actually figure out a way to leave through it? But I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be another teleport to actually leave, because I don't think that one was usable again. So I'm going to go back down to the base floor to get back up there? Is there any other path? I bet you have to go all the way back to the levers again. I mean, it is possible that there's like some other combo with the levers that does something. It's like, there's no knowledge that we have of how the levers work. We just flicked all of them one way and then flicked all of them back the other way. Okay, because that one goes around to there, which goes to that, which is where we came from. The other directions... Dead end rooms. This footage is giving me plenty of reasons to not start in Elder Scrolls. Yeah, very, very fair. Why is this one so horrible? Just so the really mean was just getting you lost constantly in this one. Because that goes... I don't know where to even travel at this point. Because you only lead to a dead end, so I don't think this direction's helpful at all. I think I have to go back. Okay, new plan. We don't check the map. I'm just going to walk in random directions. No, not this way. I'm just going to walk in random directions because that's a dead end, so I'm not going to go to the dead end. Send me somewhere else first. I need to get back to the other section first. So, not through that way. I think I'm going for a different way. Which is funny because I own them all on Steam. I just never played any of them. Yeah, that's the main reason why I'm doing this series is because I also have owned all of them on Steam. Yeah, I don't even played Skyrim. It's like, yes, I own every single game in this entire series, and I have played one of them. How did I get into the section? It wasn't that way. So I think I'm now locked in like an infinite dead end section, and I'm trying to figure out which way it was in. Doing a great job promoting this game. Yeah. Yeah, this is just that dead end. Where was the other way? Where was the other way? I will say, the movement of this one is miles better than the last two I played. Like, the fact that I can look around with a mouse, move around with WASD without remapping things. It's in full screen because it's a Unity port of the original game and not the actual, like, horrible tiny resolution one that's even worse than this. That's great. I mean, it's free, so not anything lost. Yeah, that too. Am I just back where I just was a second ago? I might be. I don't know. I'm looping around. I'm going loopy. Let's try to go this way. Yeah, I can't wait to reach the more modern ones. Because, like, now I've got, like, I'm going to be playing like, Oblivion Remastered, Skyrim VR, Elder Scrolls Online. Like, those ones will actually be, like, more modern games. And I won't be this goddamn horrible. Now, I don't really know much about Morrowind, though. I don't know if Morrowind's going to be hard. I expect Redguard's going to be a pain in the ass, though. I am very worried about Redguard. Oh, it's really free? Yes, I do believe the first 2 games were free, right? I believe so. I remember getting 2 of them for free. I assume this was one of them. I don't know where I'm going at all. I'm hearing an enemy over that way, though, which does imply there's something I've not killed. I don't know if I should head towards it or not, though. Maybe. I don't know where I am at all. I'm just going around in directions. I'm hoping at some point I'll check the map and I'll be in a helpful spot. That's what we're looking for, a helpful spot when I check the map. But I'm not going to know that until I check the map. So for now, I'm just going around in directions. I kind of want to go as low as possible, I think. That's why I'm focusing angles that go down. Okay, down, down. That's probably about as low as we can get. Yep. Okay, can I go up from here, though? It's not very helpful. Okay, so where was I trying to get? I want to get back over to there, which I still think might be useless to me. I knew I had to get... Oh, you can note things? Don't know you can note things. I didn't know what I did to do that. And you get down to that section, and that section is from this section, which is from that bit, which is from over that bit, which goes up that bit, which is all the way around that bit, which is through this bit, which is through that, which is through this bit. Hang on, that's from up there again, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of is. I had to get back up to the top again. Wasn't I there just before? Yeah. We can use this path for now. Alright, so you... Are you the one I wanted? You might be the one I wanted, actually. I maybe actually did stumble my way into where I actually wanted to go. That is helpful. The random walking around worked, I guess. Okay, then we go into here. Okay, I'm still hearing random monsters. Which implies there's rooms I haven't been in, because there's monsters I haven't slain. But where are the rooms I haven't been in? Is a very important question. So now we go up, 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 up. Okay. And all of this is just to recheck the teleport bloody exit. Which is where again? Over there. Yes, this is the right way for now. You can make a note to your future self after it drains all your sanity. Exactly, that sounds great. Yes. Nobody cares. Ah, so it puts like a tiny little diamond in it. Cool. So we now know how noting works. I mean, that could be useful, honestly. I think it's this way. I think this is correct. We go this way, down this way, and then through here. Or am I back where I have been already? I think I'm back where I was already. Damn. Ah, yeah, it's the lower route. Ah, I'm in the wrong one. Okay, we're gonna loop around the other way. Yeah, no, I've ended up in a circle. Crap. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Yeah, no, all the dead ends maybe. Yeah. But that's like everywhere. I don't know anywhere that isn't a dead end right now, so I'll just have to note the entire map, really. So yeah, we go back down this way. I think we need to be lower. Is it that bit? I'm just trying to get back to the bloody teleport point now. It's really hard. Your body will be found with the notes. Mommy, I dropped my grim kit and I'm lost on it. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I need to get to here again. Yeah, that is the path that leads there, isn't it? Yeah. I think we took a wrong turn down here, and that led us back to where we were before. It's not this path. It's a different path from down here somewhere. Okay. I think it's up this way, down this way, and then this direction. Again, I feel like I'm currently traveling a very long distance for something that is ultimately going to be pointless. Because I'm literally just heading back to a teleport that I'm pretty sure I don't even think works. Just in the hope that maybe I missed something when I was there last time. That is literally all we're doing right now. I'm not even looking for something else. Oh, we literally just walked right past it. Yeah, it was here. Every time I said here instead of there, it ended badly. You make a fair point. But yeah, this is where we entered. Is there anything hidden here that can let me teleport out? Anything. Anything whatsoever. I don't think so. Which does imply the exit has to be somewhere else. Oh, there's a skull here. Oh, there is. There was. It's not the same spot. It was a little over. Oh, okay. Okay, we found it. It was near when we entered. It was just a skull on the other side of the room, I guess. Okay. Yeah, look at that. The entrance is literally just on the opposite side. God damn it. I think I mostly went the other way, so I just missed that skull. Okay. I think we're out of there now. Oh. God damn, though. And like, again, I have to remind you that the way we entered this to begin with was already behind a bloody secret door. That's where the teleporter was. To begin with, we were just lost in this opening section, but oh my god. I'm glad I went back to the teleporter because it was actually at the teleporter. Oh, we're out! We're out! Rest until fully healed, please. There are enemies nearby. I could not care less. Where? Where? Oh, it's a bat. Go away. And the only ones left are the other ones. I know, right? But we're not done with that quest yet. We need to now go to Privateer's Hold to go find the other guy we have to kill. Alright. Because we killed the assassin. Yeah, probably is old. Good, that was enough. Yeah, we killed the assassin who was hired to murder someone. Now we're gonna go and murder the guy who hired the assassin. Okay. So we're looking for someone over here, and they might be in their own dungeon as well. Is this a dungeon? It is. Okay. So now we gotta go murder a person in here. Stab. 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 And this is all because a rival organization to the Dark Brotherhood decided to try to, like, start up inside of Daggerfall. So now we've got to go and murder the person who's committing the hit and the person who hired them. In other words, get lost in another dungeon. Yeah, probably. At least if this one doesn't have a teleport function, it'll be a lot easier, because then you're just looking for the exit bit. You're just following your path backwards. You're not, like, looking for something you don't even know where in the dungeon it is. Because that is a lot worse. Alright, so currently there is one route. Which means we can't get this now too. Yep, that sounds right. Okay. Rats. Missed. Rat murdered. Good. Down this way. Down this way. So somewhere in here is a person who's supposed to meet the assassin we killed, and we have to kill them too. Okay, that's a very big open area. So we have a massive open area to deal with. Hang on a second. This reminds me of the starting area. That looks like identical to the area that we started the game in. Because it even had the switch beside the throne. Did we start in Privateer's, whatever? I don't remember now. Okay, give me that. We have a helmet plus something. Resistant to frost. I'll take the arrows. Nothing else of any use, so goodbye, my friend. Door open, which means there's someone in here. Stab. Stab. Money, please. The story so far, no other gangs in my ghetto. Exactly. We are the only assassins allowed. If you also are an assassin, then guess what? We're gonna assassin you. And prove that we are assassins of assassins. Yeah, this isn't here. I have definitely been here, though. Every part of this dungeon is familiar. I have been here. That is interesting. I didn't realize that this is the starting dungeon of the game. They've sent me back there. Okay. Sure. Now the question is, where's the guy in the dungeon, then? That is very fascinating, though. Where is he hiding? Why would you choose Key, of all places? Rogue guilds. Potion recipe, sure. It's like getting a thieves license in every tabletop. Exactly. Okay. We'll use these routes, then. It feels weird to be in a dungeon that I do actually know the rooms for. I don't know what room I'm looking for the guy to be in is the only problem right now, but like, I do know vaguely where I am right now because I've been here before. Oop, stab. Okay, we can go further down. I'm assuming they're probably gonna be very low, which is why I'm heading more down to the starting section of the dungeon. Pile of heads. Delicious. Okay. We'll keep heading around the corner then. I just wonder, do they want me to go back to like the starting room of the entire game? I can do that. Like, that's very possible. If you want me to go back to the starting room of the game, I'll do it, game. Someone is shooting at me with arrows, I think. Oh, it was a bloody imp. Crap. Lucky bastard got me. How dare he get me like that? Where was I? Where did I last quick save? Somewhere. Okay, that was before this point. Okay, I know where I am again. Fair. I was not expecting to get shot in the back by an imp and he got lucky with these damage rolls. Bastard. So the thing is, I have like a trait thing that kind of makes me immune to like a lot of spells. But I must have failed the like trigger of that ability as he also hit me with a spell that did enough damage to insta-kill me at the same time from behind. Totally what you want, you know? Totally what you want. I don't think I need to go up right now. Up is the wrong direction if I'm trying to get back to the beginning thing. Alright, we'll go back. No, this is the correct direction, I think. We'll go back down this way, which is where we were just before. Not a successful backstab. That was obviously a successful backstab. Come on. Let's heal. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, this is headroom again. Thank you. Yeah, make sure I'm still getting the loot, so I'm not leaving the loot behind. Alright. Continue onwards. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's mostly that way is where we actually need to go right now. That's fine. Stab. Alright. Down this way. Open the door. Stabby. Make stab. Stab. Go away, imp. You're not even strong. You insta-murdered me from behind. Good. That's why when you get, I guess, better wisdom, because I was going to say better armor, but like probably better wisdom, because that like increases how much you can resist spells, I think. And then we go down here. There's just this room. Is there a rat in this room? There is. It was just in the corner. Okay. No, I'm not in the right spot. I'm close. I've taken a wrong turn. Wasn't a secret door. They didn't. I don't think they did secret doors in this dungeon. Hey, hello, the real stars. Say that there was no additional pathway from in here, was there? No, there definitely wasn't. I've taken a slightly wrong turn somewhere. I know I've been down this route before, but no, that route is not the one that leads to the start. Then must be from one of the other sides. You feeling depressed? Oh no, I'm feeling lost in dungeons. And sadly, not dragons, which just makes it worse, you know. Apparently there's a dead guy there. Like, since he wasn't looted, doesn't seem like I killed him. Maybe it was this one. Maybe this is the one I'm thinking of. Guy! Are you the guy I need to kill, though? You're not. Well, you're not going to know until eventually we stab the guy, and then it'll just tell it's the right guy. No, this is a completely empty one. What's the route I'm looking for? What is the route I'm looking for? I feel like it was that other side. So I don't think it was from up here. So I remember where a lot of these lead to. Again, this is still assuming I even need to get back to the start of the dungeon, where you first actually begin. All I'm thinking is that if you throw me back into the very first dungeon in the game, like, you might as well put the NPC I gotta find back at the very beginning. That would just be the most fitting, you know? I remember this orc was a pain in the ass last time. +7 armor from that helm. What's my current one? 9, right? I can't check it. The cloak's in the way. What? You said it for a second? Yeah, it's 9. But it's a horn helm. Fine, I'll keep the stronger helm for now. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, I don't think it was any of the up path. I didn't take the up path for a while when I was lost in this dungeon. So it's one of the down paths. Maybe it was that massive long path upwards. It might just lead to a different section of the dungeon, which is what I was trying to actually get to. Stabby, stab. This leads vaguely near there, I think. Still feels so weird that I know where I'm going. Yeah, that's where the upper path led. It was there. There wasn't like a secret pathway or anything though. I don't think so. So it's weird how the entire dungeon isn't like visible on my screen already then though. I've explored this whole dungeon before, game. Come on, game. Show me the entire pathway. See, it's not useful. I remember this door being important. I can't remember why. Successful backstab. I always love getting backstabs. I can't remember why that door was important. I always remember that door being important when I walked in that room. Doop, 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 doop. Going in the corridor. That was close to murdering me, unfortunately. Can you die, please? Thank you. Alright, good. Remember this room too. Alright. Bunch of skill levels up. There's a secret door right here. You have to click that bookcase, was it? No, it's the lectern thing. You click this and that turns that. And then there's loot hidden behind it. I think I'm very clearly by that proving how much I know this dungeon. Alright, because that's where the secret thing was. Nothing in there. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the other pathway up here. Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't up though. Like, I arrived from down below originally. Which is why I still feel like it was from one of these doors. I guess it was from this one. I guess I didn't fully explore the routes from this one. It could have been this one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nothing. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Rat! Okay. Lock clicks open. More golds. No, I'm not trying to click my wagon game. Well, wagon ain't in the dungeon game. You don't have to tell me about the wagon game. There's nothing down this one. No. Missing the pathway that actually leads me to where I was trying to go. Now all these other pathways. I can't remember which one looped into the original one, though. So yeah, this is just the route back up here. It's a different pathway that goes somewhere, and I really thought it was that door. I just trust my instincts and have another look around through this door, because I feel like it was this door. There's something I've missed through this door route. Because I remember that one. So I thought it was this way, and then we went that way after we went through this way through the left. Unless, like, it's the same dungeon, but the original room doesn't exist anymore. Because like, that would definitely be trolling me right now if just the original room didn't exist. Because, like, the room... This is like a secret door, like, somewhere. Ah, I think we're here. Yeah, there we go. Ed Wirval Woodham has joined his employee. The Brotherhood will be pleased. I was bloody well right, though. This is literally where the game starts. They did have the guy in the room where you start the game. And I was also right. It was that door. I just didn't go far enough through the other bloody door. Ah. I was right about everything. God damn it. This is why you should have faith in yourself, you know? That's why you should have faith in yourself. But yeah, it's funny that just being back in the very beginning of the game again, just to murder a guy for the Dark Brotherhood. All right, now we can leave. I knew it was this route because I remembered walking down the path, mostly this way. Because that's the issue is, that's where I started. I didn't really go back there, it's where I started. So I know the route out of that way. I don't know the route into that way. Yeah, now we just go this way. We go around the corner here. We go up the stairs. Around here. Keep walking. Go through there. Out through here. Out through there. Up through here. Over around the corner. Out through here. Is that one or this one? Which one goes back to the main room? One of the two. I knew the route up until this point. I'm like, which one goes to the main room? Is this one that goes to the main room? It might. Main room? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then you just go onto the throne. You flick the switch and you go back up. There we go. Now, there was more efficient path to get back out here instead of taking the up route there, but I did it anyway. It was fine. Up, and around. Which room had the exit? It was that one, wasn't it, actually? This room, because it's on the side. I always remember walking past it, which is kind of funny. I'm like, I remember walking past it, and the room I just walked past, that's probably the right room. And I'm like, yep. Alright. Goodbye to first dungeon in the game again. No, Daggerfall. Thank you. Daggerfall, recklessly, via ship. Sure. You pass a stack of firewood. You're entering... Ah, crap. It's nighttime again. All right, what time? What time is it? What time is it? It is... Oh, no. No. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Loiter, 3 hours. Yep, I know it. No, we got paralyzed. What do we do? It's that free action. Cast free action. There we go. Whew. I'm glad we purchased that spell to actually have a way to get around paralyzation now. Oh, God. Why do we have to arrive here again at night? This is why I should have remembered you don't do Reckless when going to Daggerfall. You can do Reckless when leaving Daggerfall. You don't do Reckless when going to Daggerfall. Also, God damn it, he paralyzed me as he died. Vengeance to you too, bud. Vengeance to you too, bud. All right, we're very low on health. We might need to use a potion then. We're not going to be able to heal via resting. Can you do that? Did you say it's illegal to camp out here? Fair. Oh, we go. So yeah. When they say it's illegal, they do mean it's illegal. As in, the guards will try to murder me when all I want is to get into the goddamn city. All right, we'll just go back to where we had then. So yeah, no. Camping will get people trying to murder us. That's not good. There you are. If we can just not get hit by paralyzation from the ghost, it would be great right now. All right, ghost is dead. Try again. I hate. No. Yeah, there you are. I know! Vengeance! Vengeance, Lysandrus! Vengeance! I know, dude! Good, we saved against the spell. That's really helpful. Vengeance! Woo! Oh, they won't even give me an hour! Do you know how many... Crap. Do you know how many hours I have to wait, dude? And you won't even give me one every time I do it? That almost murdered me. Crap. All right, we need a potion. Potion of healing. Use that one. How much healing does that give? Not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. Please, game. Never, ever arrive at the stupid haunted city of Daggerfall at night. Crap, there's two of them. Oh, the other one's worse as well. That can like almost one-shot you. Oh, God. Why, game? Why is this a stupid thing? Okay. We have no health again, though. That's not good. Please just let me in. Let me in. You won't even let me like, rest for an hour. Ah. Can they just let me into the city, please? You know it's haunted out here. You know it's haunted out here. What if I run away from the city itself? I don't know if that's helpful. Oh, crap. I'm paralyzed again. Vengeance! I know, Batman! I know! We all know about vengeance! Well, we got an hour from that. That's helpful. Yeah, vengeance! I know, you want vengeance. Literally my entire quest for being in this entire land is to get you your stupid bloody vengeance, dude. You got 1 hour. We need more, though. No, 0. Crap. Could you not at least give me a minimum of, like, 1 hour? Like, you're sending enemies towards me that can paralyze me, and I have no mana. I literally die if I get by paralyze again. Waste, crap. Okay, good. That's dead. Alright, try again. 3. Nope. Where are you? Paralyzed. Yep, I can't do anything about it, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna die now. Ah! So I can't cast free action with no mana. Do we have a potion of free action? We actually have a potion of free action. Wrong menu. Again, it's the same one. We might have a potion. Stamina, heal. We have a potion of free action. Okay, we can use that potion to be able to move again. Good! We're gonna have to use a healing potion, I guess, again. There we go. We have been healed. Again, all of this is just because I didn't pick cautious, so it arrived at bloody nighttime. The ghost almost murdered me after I just used a bloody heal potion. Don't drop it on the ground. Use the potion. That was Orc Strength. Well, I just wasted an Orc Strength potion then. Well, maybe not. If it, oh, no, it still counted as like a time skip, so it still removed the potion. Come on, game. Vengeance! Vengeance! Go away, Batman! 3. Why can't you at least give me 1 hour? 3. Like, I don't know how much time I'm getting, though, like, between each one if I'm not getting an hour. Okay, what's the time? It's 4. Like, 2 more hours and it's daytime. How did Elder Scrolls ever get popular? I don't know, man. I guess a lot of other games from the 90s also weren't very good, so, like, it's more about the competition they had surrounding them. God, it's daytime, finally. Oh, God. Again, that's the only problem with Daggerfall. Arriving at a different city at night is not too big of an issue. Daggerfall is just a really bad city to arrive at night. And the game does tell you this, to be fair. It's not like the game doesn't tell you this. Like, the whole point of the game is that the King of Daggerfall died, but he's haunting the land, and you've got to go and, like, figure out why he's haunting the land and stop him from haunting the land. And that's, like, the entire point. It's like, I'm literally here to stop the haunting of Daggerfall. That is my entire quest. It just means you really don't want to arrive at nighttime in Daggerfall, of all places. It is so bad. But yeah, it just does not let you rest. I really need a rest, so Brotherhood's down there. Okay. At least it's daytime now. Give me another save. Like, we made it. That's the second time today we've had that issue. But okay, it's because when you're selecting it here, if you pick... What? Click the thing. If you pick recklessly, you sometimes arrive at night. I think cautiously typically arrives you at day. So it's like, to try to save time to get here quicker so that I don't fail the quest, I accidentally arrived at night. And that was the problem. You need to not do that. Dark Brotherhood, 2 more buildings over. Okay. Do 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 do. I've never played this game. I think a lot of people haven't played this game. It is a game from the 90s. Okay, into this room. I mean, obviously I'm gonna steal your crap from the ground, because I mean, why wouldn't I? I'll talk to you in a second, dude. I know, quest complete, you know, all that stuff, but also, books, you know, books and expensive artifacts. I did it! I'm back! Excellent, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. We would have been happy with just the termination of Alabor Gayham, but now the acquaintances of Edwival Woodham will know the Dark Brotherhood does not take well to amateur competition! Yes! Hell yeah! We did it! We completed that one stupid quest. There's one. Alright, what's our affiliation now? 24 reputation with the Dark Brotherhood. Hell yeah, man. Unfortunately, we're not, like, going up to the next rank yet. Why are we only a few inches off the ground? Because I like crouching. Crouching's fun. Why would I want to be tall? Being short's so much cooler. Alright, take me through here, There's always loot on the ground in this room. There we go. Then we go through this one, There's always loot around in this one. As I specified multiple times during the stream, if you don't make it so crouching is slower, I'm never going to stand up. Because you move at the same speed, as you can clearly see from this, I have no reason to be standing up, so I just always crouch. If it was slower, I wouldn't do it, but because it's the same, like, speed, I have to, you know? I have to. I can probably do some training before we leave. Alright, do you want to give me some dodging training, please? Thank you. Good. Ooh, that completely emptied my fatigue. Again, I really hope that fatigue running out doesn't kill you. Let's be careful. I don't think you use fatigue on a horse. Alright, we'll go up to the dirty goat. But yeah, I don't know if running out of fatigue will literally murder me instantly. Just like how running out of oxygen murders me instantly. Let's just move very slowly. I'll even stealth. I'll actually use the stealth button. Actually, I don't even have to talk to him. I could have just slept in the entrance. Okay, good. We don't have to find out if completely running out of fatigue just murders you instantly. Because I just barely made it. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, good. We completed the quest that we needed to. Where's that? Over here. Yep, there we go. Which door was it? Is it this way? It's that door. There we go. Oh, it's nighttime. God damn it. What time is it? Yeah, I need to wait for another, like, 10 hours. Wake up. Good. As much as this game has got some very annoying systems, is it? Yeah, it is 6 in the morning. It's just very dark. As much as it's got some annoying systems, it does have some nice fun systems as well, though. It does have some fine, fun systems. Because we have, like, really interesting things, like being able to make your own custom spells that do, like, effects like that, and combine effects together, and you can, like, make really cheesy and, like, spells like that, which is why spellcasters are so fun in these early games, because they removed that entirely for the later entries in the Elder Scrolls franchise. But yeah, it's very interesting, like, the sort of things that you can do with that. So I love the, like, that spell function. Like, the size of the cities is kind of fun. Like, it makes it a pain in the ass to navigate around, but, like, it is kind of fun that the cities are that big. And the fact that you can travel to so many places around the world. Like, the fact that, like, yeah, I can go from Daggerfall, I can go over here to Duinen, and there's a billion locations, or I can go down to the Dragontail Mountains, there's a billion locations, I can go down to this, like, desert area, or any of these, there's so many places to go. Now, sure, all the dungeons look the same inside, but that's kind of a problem in Skyrim and stuff like that as well. It's not only unique to this game. I like that you can, like, enter any of the buildings, stuff like that. That's fun. Especially for, like, such an old game. Like, there's, like, a lot of, like, there's a lot of good things in here that then develops, like, into, like, being a more enjoyable experience in the later games. So I can see why maybe this would have become popular, like, over time. Because it's just, like, at the time, every game was probably a bit bad, because they didn't really know how to make games not clunky and, awkward. So it was all about, like, figuring out that sort of aspect. And eventually when they figured it out, then games got really, really good. You have a lot of scuff on these, like, old ones, is always the problem. Zip, 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 zip. Another function I really don't like is having to switch between, like, steal mode, rab mode, info mode, and dialogue mode for doing things. So if I want to look at a building, I've got to be in info mode. If I want to talk to someone, I've got to dialogue. I find that very annoying. I've got to be pushing buttons to be able to do that, not just, like, walk up to someone and talk to them. It's like, no, if I walk up to someone and try and talk to them, and so I'll just look at them, or I'll pickpocket them, which happened multiple times, and I had the guards on me, because I was on the wrong bloody menu. But yeah, I just walk up to that, it's like, oh, look. Oh, it's not saying I see the guy. It should say I see the guy. Oh, it's not for that one. Interesting. It does for most people, though. Maybe look does allow you to talk to people. If you're on steal, you do just steal from them. It's very annoying because it's the default one you're on. So the default thing is to steal from people, not to talk to people. But yeah, maybe looking does actually talk to people. Yeah, it looks like looking talks to people. It's just not in certain people. Fair. Alright, we need to go sell our stuff, though, which is at the pawnbrokers. The pawnbrokers over this way. It's probably not open yet, though, which is why I'm kind of dawdling around. I have to loiter in front of the building, then. Which one's pawnbrokers? Which one is it? Like, one change I do like is having all of the buildings be color-coded on the map. So it's like, yes, I know those are inns, I know those are stores, and I know those are guilds. Even before I actually head over to them. And all I do is look at the building and click on it, and then I know what the building is for future reference. That's a lot nicer than having to talk to people to find every building in the game like you did in Arena. That was just the biggest pain in the ass. Hated that. So, like, that's the sort of thing I can sort of see with Daggerfall. It's like, Daggerfall improves many of what Arena did, like, over and over again. Like, there's so many things that Daggerfall does better than Arena. And I imagine Morrowind probably does a lot of things better than like Daggerfall, and Oblivion probably does things better than Morrowind, and we just advance and advance and advance and advance and advance. Then we had Skyrim, which is Skyrim. Alright, what's the time now? It's still 7. Okay, we'll have to go a couple hours then. Just give me 3. Loiter, loiter, loiter. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, see, if you go like one of these guys, it just says you see. You gotta go to dialogue. It's just different when you're out and about in the town, apparently. All right, we'll sell off all of the random loot we have then. The talismans, the prayer beads, the icon. Is that a book I can read? That might be a book I can read. I'll read that first then. All right. Look, oh, it'll give you 8,000. But he only gives you 3,000 because he's a bastard. Like, I assume if I have a very high personality and bartering stat, he'd actually give me the amount it says, which would be a lot nicer. When did I pick that up? I don't know. I'll sell that off as well. I'll keep that stuff. Why is my shield unequipped? I don't know. How's the dagger? Is it worn? It's battered. Okay, we should definitely fix our dagger before we leave as well. Alright, re-put the shield back on, please. Okay, good. Got a bunch of potions. How much weight is that? The horse weighs 800, apparently. I'm glad that doesn't actually count towards my weight, because that would be incredibly annoying. I don't think we can sell those here. We have to go somewhere else to sell ingredients. Fair. Do you have anything worth buying? I'm still so glad that I learned that you have to click on the shelves to be able to buy things, though, because, God, it was so annoying when I had no idea how to buy things just earlier today. Nothing in there. Nah, you don't have anything helpful. Fair. Wait, I don't think I checked that one, did I? Got around parchment. Some random books. Okay, where's that book that we found? What does it say? What is that word? Greywaj. Greywaj and the Harpies. So I was like trying to read that font. I'm like, what is that letter? It's a G, apparently. Looks very B, but it does have that loop around it, I guess. On the 12th of Hearthfire every year, the people of the Hammerfell Township and Barony of Lane Lynn celebrate Riglametha. Riglametha, in the Banthan dialect of the ancient Redguard's tongue, means grateful offering, and it's a festival of the graces the gods have granted the people of Lane Lynn over the centuries. Tradition dictates the performance of a number of plays about the great moments from Lane Lynn's past, and one of the most popular is Greywaj, which may be translated as the crows who were punished, or the crows who punish. Well, those are exact opposite meanings. Because either you're punishing or you're being punished. Those are actually exact opposites. All Redguard is somewhat vague with its objective case. The story of Greywaj, as any Laneland child will tell you, is of the wicked sisterhood of Daedra worshippers who craft lies, curses, murderers, and suicides to hurt the people of Lane Lynn, or however I'm saying this. I'm saying it differently every single time, I think. Most of all, they use their beauty as a weapon to drive men to mayhem. Their leader, the temptress Noctyr, seduces the unnamed Baron of Lane Lynn and is about to force him to commit suicide to prove his love. Is that how you prove love? Not sure. When the Baroness arrives, the Baroness tricks Noctyr into wearing a beautiful white robe from the Baroness's closet. See how the robe glows with the luminescence of pearl, but the inside is soft, feathered with down. Noctyr puts on the robe, and the trap is sprung. The robe is magical and transforms Noctyr into a giant black bird. The Baron, no longer enchanted, slays the great bird and calls in his cook. The Sisterhood has, by this time, taken over Lane Lynn Castle and turned it into an orgy-filled den of decadence. And that was a problem. Why? Anyway, attired their frenzied debauch, the cook arrives with an enormous roast to keep their energy high. They dig into the deliciously prepared meal, and at the crescendo of their gorging, the Baron and Baroness appear to tell them all that they have just devoured their leader, Noctyr Ah. The women scream and caw, and suddenly they too are transformed by the magic of the robe into harpies, vicious half-bird creatures. The interesting thing about Grey Waj, from a scholarly perspective, is how much the story has changed and continues to change over the years. In some versions of the stories, Noctyr Ah is an innocent peasant, seamstress, and it is the Baroness who is the cruel and wicked leader of the harpies. Noctyr Ah prays to Debella and is given the charm to make the magical robe, and she and the Baron live happily ever after once the harpies have feasted on the transformed Baroness. During the long reign of the Virgin Baroness of Lane Lynn, Vianna the Pure, Second Era 120 to Second Era 148, the Baron was portrayed as a willing conspirator of Noctyr Ah. The harpies thus have two birds to dine on. It is unlikely that trying to find the truth of the story is profitable research. Harpies are indeed a common nuisance in the Iliac Bay, particularly around Lane Lynn. They do have their own tongue, and the few who have mastered it and not been devoured by the interviewees suggest that the harpies have no more idea about their origins than we do. In a different vein, one of the best known of the Data princes is named Nocturnal, who is often portrayed as a beautiful dark woman holding two black crows. It is not a difficult etymologic trick to derive the name Noctyr Ah from Nocturnal or vice versa. Yes, I did notice that in the story. Understood. That was an interesting tale there. And now, of course, because I don't need to keep the books around, immediately sell it. How much money do we have on us as well? I did not mean to load up. How much money? We carrying? Where does it say it? I'm checking here. 12,000. That's a bit much. We should go to the bank. Alright, we'll go to the bank. Where's the bank? The bank is just to the right of us. We're just gonna get our gear repaired. We should probably do that first. Alright. I love all of the random, like, little tasks you gotta do in these games. It's like, yep, alright, so I went there to sell off my gear. Now I gotta go and get my weapon repaired at the blacksmith. Then I gotta go store my money at the bank so it's not taking up too much storage space. Is this the right place? Yes, this is the mail. I do vaguely know my way around. I've been in the city a while. Yo, I need you to repair my dagger. I love how my dagger is the only thing that ever breaks, though. Not a single other piece of gear have I ever needed to really repair. Everything else is always fine. But the dagger. The dagger breaks constantly. 31 pieces. Yep, sure, I'll be back in a day. Oh, I should check your things first. Do you have anything for me? Nothing in that one. Still curious. I don't think that's great, though, is it? It's 9. I don't think that's as good as what we're wearing. Alright. You can have that back then, dude. No, have it back. Very quick, mine. Yeah, chain, helm, steel boots. I don't think you sell anything above steel, really, most of the case. So that is a dwarven longsword, though. So you are capable of selling dwarven. That is kind of the gear I need to upgrade to. I need either dwarven or elven gear. But unfortunately, you're not selling any in the stuff I need. Alright, goodbye, monsieur. Alright, so now we can head up to the bank. Just to the northeast of where we are currently. Wait, northeast enough? I don't know. I'm not trying to click on that person. Tailoring. Okay, that means we're close to the bank. Alright. Yep, I thought the bank was one past that one. That's why I was heading there. Okay, yo, dude. Talk, please. Banking. Let us deposit some of our bloody money. Alright, I don't really need much. You can probably just take 10,000, honestly. There we go. We now have $25,000 sitting in the bank. Let me get, yeah, letter of credit and loans and houses and ships. I was like, yeah, woo. Now, if we buy a ship, does that save the money it costs when we travel by ship? Maybe. That would make sense, wouldn't it? And you're that one, aren't you? Yeah, you're the spice place. Ooh, we can sell the spice place, though, so sure, why not? Yo, dude. Have all of my stupid ingredients, since I literally can't craft potions yet, and it takes up so much of my bloody inventory. Just have literally all of the stupid ingredients. Okay, sure, thanks. I did just put my money in the bank, and I've just got even more. Great, it's fine. Alright. And we do have the option of buying potions as well in other places. Yeah, you're the inn. I can probably sleep there. I do sleep for free at all inns in the city, which is pretty helpful. Anything else we wanted? I don't know if there's anything I need from bookstores. Why do I need books? I'm still not sure. It says etiquette with rulers. Does that increase your etiquette skill if you use that one? It's like, you got green books and then brown books. I guess there's only one way to find out. But because how much? Why is it such an expensive book? Jesus. Okay. Guess I'll take the book then. God damn, man. If I use this book, let's check out etiquette stat first. It's 9%. If I read the book, will it increase the etiquette stat? I don't know. Let's find out. Etiquette with rulers. Because the rules are so complex and the stakes are so high, many people blanch at the thought of speaking with a noble with a title. For starters, it is important to address them correctly. Yes, that does make sense. For just as no one likes to be misnamed, no one likes to be mistitled. Fair. The problem is that in High Rock, traditions of the peerage differ slightly from region to region. Oops, I put an L in there by accident. The base rules follow. There are 8 kingdoms in High Rock in the following regions: Northpoint, Daggerfall, Shornhelm, Camlorn, Faerun, Evermore, Wayrest, and Johanna. If a woman is ruling one of these areas, she is called the Queen. The husband of a queen and the wife of a king is not necessarily of equal rank. They may not be kings and queens themselves. Their children are prince and princesses. The grandchildren are also prince and princesses. If a male ruler dies, his wife takes the title Dowager Queen, providing there is not a Dowager Queen already. Like all rules, there are exceptions. One noted exception took place recently in Daggerfall, when King Lysandus died. The bloody bastard who keeps sending bloody ghosts at us outside. In most regions, his wife, Minisira, would not have become Dowager Queen of Daggerfall, because Lysandus' mother, the widow Nulfaga, still lived. In Daggerfall, however, yeah, that's the one I need to talk to, isn't it, right? I need to talk to the previous one, or was it, or do I, no, I think it was Minisira, right? I need to talk to Minisira. I said previous queen, which would have been that one, but no, yeah, no, it says getting good with Minisira. I don't know. She's former queen. I guess now because she's Dowager Queen, that's probably the difference. Yeah. I guess that would still make her former regular queen. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. In Daggerfall, however, it is permissible for there to be 2 persons with the same title. There's both Nulfaga and Minisera have the title Dowager Queen. If a female ruler who does not share rank with her husband dies, there is no male equivalent to the word dowager. Widows of queens usually take another title, either a lesser family title or one given by their children. There have been a few men in the history of High Rock who have fallen from being addressed as king to being addressed as minister at the death of their wife. That is very interesting, that your wife dies and now you're a lower rank, and I'm like, oh man. Other regions are ruled by dukes and duchesses, marquises, or how do you say that version of that one? Marquesses? I don't know. Marchionesses and I don't know. I know marquise, but like all these other ones, it's like that's marquis, but that's the same word twice, right? Yeah. I don't know, like it's like I don't know how you say that one though. I'm also not super certain on that one because of course like you got marquise. Is it marchionesses? I don't know. Those big ones always screw me up. Counts and countesses, viscounts and viscountesses, barons or baronesses, and lords or ladies. This list is theoretically listed from highest to lowest rank, but the ruler of a territory outranks all other nobles, regardless of title. Dwynen, for example, is a barony, and the baron or baroness of Dwynen outranks any other noble in that territory, even dukes and counts. In theory, again, this may not be the case according to local custom, the eldest son or daughter of a noble takes their parents' highest family title below their parents. Thus, the Duke of Northmoor, who was also the Marquis of Calder, had a daughter who became the Marchioness of Calder. Kings and queens are always addressed as Your Majesty in conversation. Dukes and duchesses, Your Grace. All other rulers may be addressed with their title and name, or lady, lord or lady, and their name. A few hints may be needed to determine exactly who rules the territory. You may rely on people on the streets to make reference to their ruler, but that may not be enough. After all, if their gossip involved Lord Beamish and Viscountess Bird, neither or both could be the ruler of the territory. I found that a more predictable method is to pay some attention to the names of taverns and shops in a region. By tradition, many of these are called the Duke's Fox, or the Lady's Provisions. This, more often than not, is the name of the ruler. If the shop's name is Lady Anisa's Provisions or Lord Boxworth's Fox, this is probably the name of a local titled merchant, not the ruler. A store with an unnamed ruler's title has probably been around for some time and does not bother to change its name with the new name of the ruler. In speaking with any person, a ruler or not, it is best to know what sort of person they are first. Rulers tend to stand on ceremony and prefer that people addressing them speak politely and deferentially. There are, of course, exceptions to this, particularly among younger rulers or rulers new to their positions. They may prefer a bolder, slangy style. If you're unsure of your ability to adopt the vocabulary of either an aristocrat or a criminal, choose to speak as plainly and directly as possible. You will seldom charm someone by plain talk, but you will also not alienate by mangled politeness or dated slang. Alienating a ruler, I need not tell you, can be the last mistake one can make. Yes, that's what telling me, like, when talking to people, be polite to rulers, be blunt to peasants, and be normal if you don't know. I think that's kind of what that was trying to tell me there. Fair. All right, so now we can recheck. Did that increase? No, etiquette's still 9%. So no, the book did not increase our etiquette. I was curious if it would, but no, apparently it does not. That is kind of unfortunate. Oh yeah, best you can give me is 300 gold for the book that he just sold me for 900 gold. It's only worth 700 gold. Yeah, you are a stingy bastard, aren't you, dude? Stingy bastard. So no, that was useful information, and I like the lore that we get from reading those books, but again, it's like, I was hoping to do a stat, but did not do a stat. Damn. Bastards, you know, bastards. Okay, we should stop at an inn now. It really, honestly, does not matter where we go, because again, they're all free. So, yo, guy, dude, bud, I'll take a room. Can I have it 50 days? Did I just say 150 days? I think I just grabbed this room for 150 days. Oops. Oh, so I'm gonna have a random inn here for the next 150 days. Oh my god, that's a lot of days. That's a lot of days, man. That's a lot of days. That's now the third inn in the city I'm probably gonna have at the same time. Our mercantile skill is increased. That'll helpful. Is it upstairs to leave? Downstairs? Downstairs. Oh my god, that's a big inn then. Alright, now we can go and get our repaired gear. Southwest, I believe, because we headed northeast to get to where we are now. Woo! Jumpy, 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 jump. Yeah, why is it so hard to level up in this game? Like, god damn. You seem to only level up from skill XP, and it requires a bloody lot. Like, how close are we now? 93%, so like, we're very close to level 4, which is good. That is nice to bloody hear. Dagger mail. That is correct then. Just gotta make sure there are 2 bloody equipment stores side by side, so I need to make sure I go to the right one. Dagger, please. Thank you, bud. Alright. What if your gear changed? Tiltanto. May have, actually. I think it did. Huh. Alright, so I guess if you wait a bit, they will change up their supplies. Helpful. I guess we can try to go across the street and check what you have on offer as well. In case you have any dwarven or better gear. Currently not looking like it, though. No, I'm not seeing anything that looks dwarven, so I guess no. Unfortunate. Could I put in like a special order? If you get any dwarven gear, you tell me about the dwarven gear? Or elven gear? Or ebony gear? Or orcish gear? Or daedric gear? Or anything better than steel, honestly. Alright. I think we've done it. We've finally achieved what we set out to do during the stream. We did some Dark Brotherhood quests, and I think we technically started the main quest. Maybe. It's kind of uncertain, because we spoke to the queen person. Right, yeah, princess. We spoke to the princess, which somehow helped her with her marriage by, like, talking to a necromancer. I still don't really know. Also, we can remove these now, because we've now done all of that. Yes, we've done all of those. That is good. We don't have anything else in Wayrest right now. Yeah, in the main quest, we've got, like, we've got the major powers of the region that we need to find out who wronged the king so that we can fix his vengeance so he stops haunting the region. We can check out the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall, though we got turned away when we tried that. We've learned that Gortwog might have the letter, so we still need to, I guess, check if it arrived there, but we also know that Gortwog, the warlord of the orcs, actually has the letter, and they bought it from the Thieves Guild after it was stolen from the queen. But we need to get in good with the queen, Minisera, who's currently, again, it says former queen, I guess because she's the queen dowager. That's what we kind of learned there. So because she's the queen dowager, she's the former queen. We need to get in good with the former queen, but we shouldn't approach her directly. We need to talk to someone of a lower station. So we talk to someone of a lower station, build up in the ranks, and we talk to the queen. Then when someone use that ability to talk to the queen to find the warlord, then from the warlord we get the letter, then we take the letter back to the emperor of the country we actually came from, so that I guess he's happy with us. I don't know, but yes. And that's, again, that's certainly the other part. That's the second part of our quest, is doing that. We still have to find who wronged Lysander, and I don't know how to do that. But yes, we have a lot of things that we need to do in this game. I don't know how we do any of them, but we do have a lot of things. Let me quickly save, because we're still saved in a dungeon, actually. Yeah, I don't really know how to do a lot of these things. But yes, we can pause the rain by doing that as well. I don't know. I don't know. We need to figure this out at some point, because it is the main quest. And we do need to, at some point, complete said main quest. But again, the fact we're 2 streams in, and we are level 3. We are level 3 after 2 whole streams of this game. The game expects you to end at like level 30 or something. It's like, oh god. Again, I already knew this was going to be a very time-consuming series. Like, Arena was already decently like long as a game, but Daggerfall obliterates Arena in length. And same like Morrowind, Oblivion, all those other ones. Like, these are so much longer than those previous ones we've played. Which is why it's like, oh, we're going to be stuck with Daggerfall for a long time, as it stands, a long time. Anyway, as always, future streams, we have on Wednesday, the next episode of GTA 5 Cop, where we're doing the Tiber Bay heist with the miniguns. That's going to be fun. On Friday, we have, hopefully, Minecraft, assuming the multiplayer server is working at the time. I've not really heard back from the troubleshooting issues that caused me to push the stream forward, but yes, that should hopefully be the first episode of the modded Minecraft series on that server. Then on Saturday, of course, we'll be back to Sekiro to take on the Corrupted Monk. And on next Monday, we are doing a collab stream on Human Fall Flat. I think we've got at least 4 people for that. We might have 5. I have an extra copy of the game that I want to hopefully give to someone on the server. So hopefully we can get a few people for that. And that should be fun. So that's the next week worth of streams that we have coming up. So I guess for now, I didn't mean to turn my camera. I was trying to actually alt-tab over to OBS, but thank you. Also, a lot of people are standing around me now. Why are you standing around me? Why? Why are you just standing around me, dudes? What the hell? Okay then. Yes, I guess for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.